Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Where'd you get that, Mary? From the church?
4490.
I'm gonna take one more picture here.
Change system medical squads will be clear assistant.
Yep. $4,600 Dale Street North, number 206. The senior living for an 80-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Comments say blood sugar over 600, and she is combative and aggressive. But staff will bring her to the front door.
Hey, you go.
We are down here at the Lower Landing Park near
4557.
Jackson and Warner Road, and we're receiving donations for the homeless. We appreciate this. Just bring your coats and heavy winter gear and you know, drive up. We'll take custody of it for you. That's a term I guess we use, take custody, huh? Take custody of your clothes. You can see we got a crew down here with the sheriff's tent. Blankets, any cold winter clothes would be, you know, greatly appreciated. It's Wednesday, about 1 o'clock. They'll be open about another hour till 2 o'clock, and then Saturday, this coming Saturday, we'll be down here with any clothes donations. Clean would be great, lightly used, awesome, but we are sanitizing as they come in with the spray. So Pat and I are going to be here for a few minutes down here at our drop-off site.
It's already been incredible how much has been dropped off, how much people are donating. The turnout down here, it's really encouraging.
Yeah, it's been it's cold last night. Gonna get down to like 13 degrees here coming up. No, it's not a polar vortex, but it's always better if you actually get people prepared before the cold weather comes.
Absolutely.
And besides the drop-off here down at the lower landing on Shepherd and Jackson, we are going to go out and do a little patrol. Here. And hey, Mary, come over and tell me about those boxes of food. Where'd we get those from?
Hello. So the boxes of food were donated from a different event that we're having at 712 Burr Street at New Hope Baptist Church. So it's filled with food. There's a semi of food at the church. So, and it's free to those that need it during this cold weather and everything else. People are in need of things. So we're not only doing the coats and taking care of the people outside, we're also taking care of the hungry.
That's
today.
great. How many? And I looked, there's some good food in those boxes.
There is. There's taco meat, there's some hot dogs, there's vegetables, cucumbers, looks like some turkey, cottage cheese, so a variety of different healthy foods.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you. And Reverend Spence is here. I saw he was helping out with that effort, right?
Yes.
Reverend Darrell Spence. He's camera shy all the time. He runs away whenever I mention his name.
He did.
He does. All right, thank you very much for what you're doing here. And then Saturday, 10 o'clock, and I'm sure that the numbers will increase dramatically on the weekends.
Agreed. I hope so.
I'm gonna stop you. So, Michael,
Thank you.
after you collect this stuff today, you're gonna go distribute it to the camps. Mike Whistler is kind of our homeless coordinator, our representative. So
try to get every single ounce of this
Get
into
it-
the hands of the folks that need it the most right now.
we're gonna thank you. We'll get it directly distributed today. I see some of our troops are going down to the tents to tell them their stuff up
Yep,
there. Huh?
exactly. We've got some food, we've got blankets, hand warmers, hats, gloves, scarves, we've got tarps, we've got phone chargers, we've got wipes, we've got jackets. I don't know if 2-pound propane canisters is a real hot commodity. I don't know your thoughts on that, Sheriff, but if we're going to
Well,
make specific asks.
I gotta ask the city what they think. This is the city's preferred location, correct?
I believe
The
so.
city and up at Kellogg Park. I talked to them yesterday that if they're going to reside somewhere in a park, they'd like it to be Lower Landing or Kellogg Park. But I know there are a number of other encampments throughout the county as well. So,
Several. Yep. And no donation is too small. One jacket, one hat, one blanket makes a huge difference to somebody that would otherwise go without. So don't think that because you don't have a bag full of stuff, you shouldn't come down. We'd love to see everybody on Saturday.
all right. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
See you,
Thank
Pat.
you.
See ya. See you later.
Just get a little closer view of our drop-off spot here. It's easy in and out.
See ya.
It doesn't take hardly any time at all just to get out. Our emergency management manager Dino Guerin is down here. He's been our COVID expert. Dino came from the St. Paul Fire Department, just an expert on emergency management. Dino, you've been doing an awesome job keeping us prepared on COVID too. We have some of the lowest rate of employees getting infected, and now appreciate that. So. All right, and we're and today.
The strong arm robbery on Point and White Bear. That's your neighborhood.
Yeah, when was that?
Just a little bit ago.
I missed that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, Point and White Bear, not too long ago, maybe 10.
Okay.
It's on that, those Amorite deals that come
and
up.
we're sad to report that Dick Leitner passed away. You want to say anything about him as a fire union president, a firefighter, just a great guy?
He's really missed. He was a great leader. I came on with Dick back in 1986, and he was a leader from day one. He became our union president. Top-notch guy. He's going to be missed. He was a great firefighter and a good leader.
And I think he passed pheasant hunting,
He
didn't
did. He was out in South Dakota with
Oh.
some retired guys. In fact, there was some paramedics with him that were able to work on him, but they weren't able to save him. So, yeah, Dick's going to be missed.
Just very sad. Wonderful human.
Yes.
So I think the
Appreciate
funeral's Friday, right?
One moment.
Funeral's Friday? Or I think his funeral's Friday.
No, I'm going to have to double check.
All
Okay.
right. All right. See you later, Dean.
Take
Thank
care.
you. Thank you. Thanks, Gal. So we'll just gonna drive down the side here, give you an idea. This is just one encampment here along the side of Warner Road. I don't know if you can really, if it does it justice on the video there, but
And that's the Lafayette Bridge overhead,
52.
Highway 52.
So this is a tough thing, a tough thing getting enough sleep. You can imagine all night being right alongside a major road. 350 people are sleeping outside every night, and a couple hundred others that are outside during the day all the time. And right now the weather is tolerable, although at nighttime it gets down to in the teens. And of course we're working toward real winter here in another couple months. I mean, this is one of the earliest times we've had snow. I remember that great Halloween snowstorm back, I don't know what year that was. I know my kids were little.
Yeah, that was, what was that? I want to say 83, maybe? Is it that long ago?
No, I don't think it was more like 89, maybe
Okay.
88.
Well, this is a record for this earliest snowfall. I read.
Yeah. So anyhow, hope you get a chance to stop down, drop off some cold weather gear at on Saturday. It's on the post on Facebook. You can take a look at it. on my Facebook page where you can get the location. And now we're eastbound on Warner Road along the Mississippi River. Of course, Mounds Park is on our left. You see that hill on our left? I don't think we've really been down here, certainly not in the daytime.
No, I don't think so either.
The other residents, not the cops,
And
residents that have issues with mail, parties in Unit 6.
someday we'll go exploring on some of these
Named
roads
by the
down the
bear.
side of the river. Child's Road is an
Three
interesting
residents have
exploration.
ESP 307.
256 on the OT.
Having knives in the hallway.
So which one we got?
I got this one on 3. I got mine on 2. So St. Paul has had a busy day already. At about 11:30, 2 people were shot at 5th and Cedar. About 40 minutes ago, half hour, 40 minutes ago, the subway at Rice and Front was robbed by a lone gunman. And then about 25 minutes ago, there was a strong arm robbery at White Bear and Hoyt. So the situation's been all over town this morning for St. Paul.
Our friend Dave Colonel says the Halloween storm was in 1991.
91.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Encyclopedia Britannica that you are. Now, speaking of Encyclopedia Britannica, I don't even know, do they still have Encyclopedia Britannica?
I don't even know with the
Well,
availability of the internet now.
yeah, well, when I was young, you know, like 11, I'm talking 11, and yeah, I should never reveal my age too regularly, but I think I was like 6. It was 1966. I was 11 years old, and the door-to-door salesman would come along wanting to sell encyclopedias. Because if you wanted to be smart, you had to have an encyclopedia. And so one day the Britannica people came, Encyclopedia Britannica. Big books, small letters. It's quality product, I would say. And then the next day the World Book people came. World Book Encyclopedia. I don't know why that name sticks out. Smaller books, bigger letters, more pictures. So now you're faced with that decision. Do you get the encyclopedia that has more pictures, bigger words, easier to read, but maybe has less content? Or do you get the Encyclopedia Britannica that has more words, more content, but little less user-friendly?
Right.
And I remember my parents struggling with that decision because nowadays we always struggle with those same types of decisions, you know. But they went with Encyclopedia Britannica, which still sits at my mother's house in Maplewood there, by the way.
Very cool.
And for years they would send you yearbooks to get one book with everything that occurred in the world covered in that book, which the yearbooks are pretty cool. It's good to have a yearbook of what went on that year. So, and you know, I would use them for junior high and high school projects.
Sure.
Try not to plagiarize too much.
Copy out with the guy starting medic team, please.
But anyhow, that's what brought this to mind was Colonel knowing every time we ask a fact, Dave Colonel has it. Now, I'm sure he's using the encyclopedia internet. Anyhow, we're northbound on 61 coming into St. Paul. This is where that car came in from the Woodbury chase the other night that we jumped in on. Came in right in here into 3rd Street. And then, of course, you remember he headed east on 3rd Street toward us. And I decided a head-on crash might not be the best tactic.
And I appreciate that,
Yeah,
I'd like to say.
Yeah, and, well, I almost killed you later. But I did, I was able to maneuver in a way that I think if we could curb him, we could. But then when he saw us ahead of him, he went up Barkley instead of coming all the way down to us. So, of course, all's well that ends well.
And it did end well.
Oh, well, let's go out to White Bear Avenue. No, it's it's not uncommon I would say between Halloween and Christmas for the number of robberies to increase. Dramatically increase between Thanksgiving and Christmas just because people are desperate. Some cases they're desperate for food. Some cases they're desperate to give their girlfriend something. I mean, we've had cases where people rob jewelry stores for the chance to give their girlfriend a ring.
What's more romantic than proposing with a stolen ring, huh?
Squad 146.
Well,
146.
Well, we just had that about 6 months ago. I don't know if you were working down there. Some guy out here on the east side gave his girlfriend a ring that he had stolen in a robbery. That wasn't even Christmas. Maybe that was Valentine's Day. So, hey, by the way, this is an notified live that we're doing here for the next few hours, and since no one knows, if you can share this with your friends that we are live, that would be greatly appreciated, because we didn't really give any notification. And it turns out, I didn't know this, but it turns out that some people are letting us know they're not getting our notifications, and whether it's on my page or the Live on Patrol page, apparently in order to get a notification, you have to hover the cursor over the follow button, and then you have to click on notifications, and then you have to pick the type of notification you want. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Because some people are saying, well, I'm already following, but I'm not getting notifications. Well, you have to scroll down to the notification tab and click whenever there's a post, because there's 3 different options there in terms of how you get notified when you follow.
And I just thought of something. Our temporary glitch we had a few minutes ago.
Yep.
I think you went to private on your YouTube.
Because it's not on YouTube?
It's apparently not on YouTube.
Well,
I don't know if you're able to change that setting from there.
I am not. Or am I? Well, that's a good question. We might have to shut down, start over.
Yeah.
I don't know why that would be. So, but you're saying it's not showing up on YouTube?
No, it is not.
Well, that's too bad. You missed all that donation stuff.
But you can see it on the Facebook page.
Oh. Well, we'll pull over and I'll try to reconfigure that. And if I can remember how to do it, might have to call our trusty Andy Cassidy and see if he can help me with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to be able to do it once you're already streaming or not.
I'm guessing not, right?
I don't know.
Well, I think it would just start up. All right, well, we're just going to take us 3 minutes to reconfigure that so YouTube is actually carrying our live, which, since we haven't had any major calls yet, that's okay. We'll go up here to Hillcrest Shopping Center, home of the old Hafner's restaurant. Did you ever eat there?
Yeah, there is a black Suburban and Yukon flying up ahead of us. One right coming up to the light now. Might not be even worth trying to catch up with them in this traffic.
Well,
But we can try.
we can stop at 1619 Maryland, your favorite location, and reconfigure this. Well, apparently about 1/3 of our viewers, I looked at the analytics, are coming from YouTube.
It would be nice to get it going then.
Yeah.
Plus 154-146.
I wonder why that would reset like that.
Squad 154.
I think because of that temporary glitch,
For domestic,
you had
2275
to go
young men.
private
An
until
Asian
Kyle
female
could
is
get back to
arguing
the
with an
office to
Asian
get
male
rid of it.
outside of the Black Honda pilot. Like
So maybe. All right, that might be why. That might be why. So he set them both for private. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. All right, we're just going to take us 3 or 4 minutes, and sorry about this. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just want to make sure we can get the YouTube feed up and running. So we'll be right back. You can share it. All right, well, welcome back. We're learning as we go regarding technology. Turns out that what happened is we started broadcasting inadvertently. Probably had to do with something to do with plugging it in. We're not really sure, but we started broadcasting inadvertently. We shut that one off. And it was basically 20 seconds of nothing, right, Pat?
Pretty much.
And so we set that one to private, thinking that you didn't want to watch Pat getting the camera ready.
You'll see some film at the beginning of my coffee cup and the phone cords and my feet.
Yeah. And so when we set that one to private, all was good, and then we started a new one, but apparently YouTube is smart enough to know that occasionally broadcasts get interrupted, and if it isn't too long, they will connect them. So then when we started up again, YouTube connected the two and treated it as private. And so nobody on YouTube could see that version. So we since have started up again. We think we're all good. And again, just a couple things. This was an unannounced afternoon live. If you don't mind sharing it with your friends to let them know, that would be awesome. And then second thing is, if you want to get notifications from the Live on Patrol when you're hovering over that following, if just clicking following will not do it by itself, you have to click the notifications and the type of notifications if you want an immediate notification. I know some people have messaged us and say, hey, we're not getting notifications even though we're following. And our apologies for that, but we did a little research. You have to actually pick the type of follow you want to do. So.
And I did just check, and we are streaming on both YouTube and Facebook right now.
And we're westbound on Maryland, coming up on Clarence. In case you just joined us on this one, Pat, you want to just cover some of the crime that has occurred this afternoon again?
Yeah. Give me 1 second here for my phone to boot back up. At about 11:30, two young men were shot, or two people were shot at 5th and Cedar by the tobacco shop down there in a drive-by shooting. About 12:15, the the subway at Rice and Front was robbed by a lone gunman. And then about a half an hour ago, there was a strong arm robbery where a group of young men used force. Don't have the details of it, but sounds like they pushed somebody around at least and robbed them at White Bear and Hoyt. And last we heard, St. Paul officers were around an apartment building where they believed the suspects had fled.
So a lot going on. Regarding some of the bounciness, just so you know, we're always trying to improve this experience. And I did some research. Apparently the new iPhone 12 Pro Max, not the Pro, but the Pro Max, is adding another type of video stabilization. Now the Pro is coming out very soon, but the Pro Max is going to be delayed another month or so. So right now we're using an iPhone 11, and iPhone 11 has pretty good camera, excellent optics. It has some form of stabilizer, but not as good as the 12 Pro Max will have. So that should substantially improve the bounciness.
That'll be nice.
And we'll, of course, we'll try to explore some other mounts. So westbound on Maryland at Forest, right down the street there, Pat, is where I almost got us broadsided. That wasn't that close.
It wasn't that close.
It felt close.
It looked closer on camera than it really was.
Not exactly. So, anyhow, at the beginning of the other tape we were down at Warner Road there for our donation site for people that want to donate clothes for the homeless that are out in the cold this winter. So we're going to do that again on Saturday in the Lower Landing Park, Jackson and Shepherd, just east of Jackson and Shepherd there. It's actually on Warner Road. So we got our camera, radio on 3, 1, and 2. We're all set. See what happens this afternoon.
339-350, you're taking a welfare check at 1171 West Brewster Squad.
Overall, the volume of calls doesn't seem too bad so far today, right?
Not too bad.
333 Old Hudson Van Dyke for recovered motorcycle that was stolen, unoccupied.
I did a presentation last night at the Vadnais Heights City Council, and we talked about crime. It actually went a lot longer, the questions and answers, than I was anticipating. But if you're interested in watching that, it's on the Vadnais Heights City Council website. There's a video. It's right at the top of the meeting, 7 o'clock, so you won't have to wade through much. And there are a number of topics that we discussed. Just remember the camera adds 20 pounds. But I do want to stress at the end of the meeting, we're coming into that time of the year where the sun sets early. Daylight savings time removal will make it even earlier. And the burglars are going to be looking for houses. At 6 o'clock at night, they'll be out there looking for houses with no lights because they know you're not home. And if there's 3 houses in a row, they know all 3 houses are probably not home because no one really goes to bed at 6 o'clock. Well, not no one. A lot of people work different shifts. But find a way to keep some lights on
Bravo 744
in the early evening hours, like from 5 to 10. 5 to 10 when they're prowling around looking for houses where people aren't home.
Always a good idea.
The other thing I really recommend, I
134.
get a Ring doorbell or their competitor
134.
have some form of video doorbell that senses
I'll leave there with a report.
motion and
Copy 1337.
captures video when it does. Huge advantage. It's great for us. Phone call came in on this phone.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to figure that out.
Looking for a central squad to break on a DOC at 169 Maryland. Conflict to the address to get her child. It's now turning. People are physically fighting and screaming at each other.
Yeah. For a residential audible alarm covering the back door.
Looking for a central squad to break to a DOC at 169 Maryland. Comp saying that one of the parties has a knife.
Well, we'll go over there. Although we're having a little hard time turning around today.
Negative response at 1338.
Well, that's not good. No call, no central cars available for 169 Maryland. Right? You heard that?
Right.
That's not. I guess they're a little busier than. Well, they had that robbery.
Right, and the double shooting.
Double shooting downtown. They're going to have to give that call to a west call.
Well, apparently we weren't the only ones who noticed there was a slight interruption.
Guess the bus didn't want to cooperate. Red lights weren't enough for them.
There was a slight interruption in the feed, but it appears to have started back up, and
On both feeds, or
checking the YouTube here.
you got two
Yeah.
on yours or what?
Yes. Should we go to 2 on that one?
Yeah.
147
Hello?
Oh, you're going to hear this call right now.
Hang on.
Plus 135 to Edmond and St. Albans. 2 males with guns running southbound. Both black males in their 20s. One is 6'2", 107 multicolored jacket. Second one is 5'9", stocky build with dreads, dark jacket.
Edmund and St. Albans. People really aren't.
They're not paying attention. I think we
Everyone
ought to
copy.
stick with this one.
What?
Stick with this Maryland
Copy.
one.
Probably.
So it's definitely picking up this afternoon.
620, can you send me that?
Or I should say it's
Copy 1340.
keeping the momentum from this morning.
6 will be tonight. You can put no VWC on that, please.
Copy 1340.
I'm good.
Okay.
Lights for a little bit. See it. You can see the traffic during the daytime is far greater, and when you got double lanes of traffic, getting people to pull over to the right is difficult for them. You know, sometimes it's easier for us. Sometimes when we put our lights on, they slow down. They both stop, and
529.
it's faster just to
I'm clear, and can you show me the
Go with the flow of
go
traffic.
with the flow of traffic.
Copy 1341.
So I'm assuming we're headed to.
169.
I'm
wasn't it?
assuming it's west, right? I'm guessing.
612, can you send me the level, please?
Should I check?
No, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's up. I think it's.
612, copy 1342.
So, Chloe, are we going to 169 West Maryland? We're going to let somebody else go to the Arundel St. Albans people with guns call because we have an obligation to help out this poor lady.
5506.
Poor lady.
506.
And a K9 to assist. Can I
Oh,
clear
that
you
would put it
from
in
your
the-
PPV to 169 Maryland on a DLC? Conflict to get her daughter from the address turned into an altercation. Mention of a knife and a gun, unknown if it's been seen.
Jersey East because that's where the freeway is.
Right.
It's one.
620, can you send me that?
Right.
Now there's a mention of a gun too, right in the corner there.
Yep.
So we got a mention of a gun now
135,
too.
copy in 521.
521.
521, go ahead.
Sorry, case number one more time, please.
So, 521, your case number is 225930.
If it is west, it's this house in the corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem though.
You're welcome, 1343.
'Cause that's definitely, unless that's 169 there.
Which does happen occasionally.
Yeah. 150. All right, I'm gonna go on 2 if you want to crank yours up. $2,400 was the Maryland call, West Maryland or East?
$2,400, it's 169 Maryland Avenue West.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 1344.
Oh, that is
Code
it.
135.
That is it.
I copy, not seeing anyone.
It's behind the
Anyone not on scene, confirm.
branches.
All right. Well, supposedly the lady's trying to pick somebody up, so we got to look for our caller. It is. The problem is it's 169, but it's west of the street sign that says 170. That's what was confusing. See?
Yep.
This was 170.
146.
146.
First, 146, I got nothing out here. No cop, no victim. Just area check.
Well,
Interior door on the side looks open.
Copy the Weston's complaint, not seeing a comp or a
I want to
victim.
get the rest of the comments.
Checking the area.
Can you give us the rest of the comments on 169?
1345.
I will copy. Squad 135.
135.
Got 2 males walking down the middle of Edmond here between Grotto and St. Albans.
Copy 2 males walking on Edmond between Grotto and St. Albans. 1345.
You got it.
One male in blue jeans and brown jacket. You know, he's got black jacket and blue jeans, carrying a backpack.
Copy, first one wearing blue jeans and a brown jacket. Second one blue jeans and a black jacket with a backpack.
All right.
Is that going to be the parties?
So the green Malibu, you
135,
said?
copy, not the parties. Squad 506.
506.
All right, so the
Conflict
conflict is over.
There's one anonymous caller saying that there are guns in the vehicle.
Thank you. Well, here, hang
1347.
We'll go look for the Malibu. Thanks. Bye. So apparently there was a conflict in this house, but one of the parts of the conflict have left in a green Malibu. Is that what they just said too about the guns?
That, I think, is related to the Edmond and St. Albans call.
So,
I think.
I just got a rundown of there's been like 10 calls from the house. Started calling a half hour ago. But they won't give the names, but they say they know them. So we'll go knock on the door now, but we just want to make sure that the conflicting part, we know where the conflicting parties are. It's a 500 car, which means they're coming from downtown somewhere. So
This could be where they were mentioning the Malibu. I'm not sure. I mean, the guns in the car. It was unclear.
So we'll be back with you in a minute. Listen to the radio. We're just going to make sure nobody needs immediate assistance. If they don't, then we're going to leave this to the St. Paul cars that are coming.
I'm pulling from Maryland.
Copy 1349.
We're out on 169 Maryland. The conflict is over here, but the squad can enter on the side.
Copy, squad's en route to 169 Maryland. Can enter through the side. 1349.
Bravo 543. Bravo 543. Can you send me that Westminster call? 339, I believe, is on it. Copy that.
So everything is peaceful there now. The parties that took the child have left. I would say that child custody issues are some of the most volatile we run across, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so we'll be on the lookout for a green Malibu. They didn't know who the driver was. They're reporting to the officer who the party was that took the child. Not sure if it'll end up being some type of assault or not, but the grandmother and child didn't sound too happy in there, right?
No, she didn't.
So we'll kind of hang in the area just in case they come back. I don't think they're going to, because they have the child. Actually, it was an argument over a child that they wanted to take. That's not uncommon to have a child custody issue between a paternal parent and a grandparent.
No, pretty common, actually.
So just stay in the Rice Street area here, just in case. You never know if someone's gonna do something stupid.
Very true.
I've seen it happen sometimes with the police will be there, and someone will call the departed party and say the police are there, and they'll say, well, I'm going to come back and tell them the story, the real story.
Right.
All of a sudden you're back in the soup again before you know it.
That's another thing that increases during the holidays is domestic issues, child custody issues.
No doubt. Anger is a funny thing. If people can cool off for 24 hours, you got a chance.
For sure.
But when they're worked up,
heck, sometimes even a few minutes, just back away from it for a minute. Think about what you're going to say or do before you say or do it.
yeah, well, that's people can think about the consequences long term of anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it would be helpful. I do have a mask here. I forgot to put it on, but obviously we were in the porch. There was social distancing taking place.
Absolutely.
But I am going to wear it the next time we go inside. You know, when someone's talking about knives and guns, it's not the first thing on your mind.
Yeah, very true.
There's a Warner Stallion truck next to us. I got to give a shout out to Duff Warner and Warner Stallion Company, Carla Warner. It's a great company. Got their headquarters in St. Paul here off of Como, and of course a Roseville store up there at Snelling and Barber. I gotta say, I do, anytime I need an appliance, I call them.
I don't know anybody who's ever been unhappy with them.
All their employees are all nice people that work hard. Looks like another food drop off there, huh?
Yeah, nice.
On that call, somebody was yelling to us out from the side.
So I'm watching.
All right, so down here at Rice and Front, this is the subway that got robbed today. Looks like the door is locked. It's a closed up shop for today. Or maybe maybe they're just reopening after the trauma of it.
Yeah, that would tend to shake a person up, getting robbed at gunpoint.
For those of you that ride along with us at nighttime, this parking lot's usually packed with partiers at the local club there.
It's a busy little stretch of Rice Street.
Yeah. The officers found anyone else down on what was it, St. Albans and Edmond down
St.
there?
Albans and Edmond. Doesn't sound like they did.
Two guys running with a gun. But the fact that there were no shots fired is an indication there's something going on down there.
Right.
Someone was about to fire. So we're southbound on Rice Street, just passing our substation here at Sycamore.
25, 27.
Go back. What are you on? 3 or?
Well, let's see. Where am I? I'm on 1.
All right, I'm with 3. Anything new to report on that?
That was a totally different call.
Oh. Yeah, but if
It's I don't think they are airing it.
okay,
So
all right, I'll peek at it too.
let's see.
Let me just pull over here a minute.
Got a couple pending calls that aren't being aired for various reasons, so bear with us for a second.
Okay. Sometimes when that happens, we just go there. Sometimes we tell you where we're going, but if we think there's a reason that they shouldn't be aired, we don't. But we might head over in that area, east side. Or we might just hang on University Avenue here.
Yep.
Wait for the conflict to pop out.
So the people reported with the guns might not even know that the police are aware that anybody reported them.
Obviously, you saw when we got out, we're in plain clothes today. We were down there, well, we're in winter clothes too, just to check on our donations for the homeless. Westbound on Maryland. For those of you that saw my picture of my grandson Archie and commented, thank you very much. I'm glad to report that Archie's coming down with his family, and I get to see him. I don't get to see little Arch very often because they live in Grand Forks, but glad to say they're on their way down later this afternoon. I don't know if they might even be watching. Olivia, Audrey, and Archie. I did mention Archie is my first grandson, but Olivia was my first granddaughter, and her sister Audrey.
Oh, that's a treat.
3 of them are coming to visit Grandpa and Grandma.
That's a treat.
But I told them I'll be busy Friday.
259.
259.
Change this to a CDP. We'll be writing on it.
So maybe I'll get you another picture. Maybe I'll even get Archie live on camera sometime.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He's like 1, man.
Wow.
I believe it's the same vehicle from your hit and run earlier this morning. Says the grill is damaged. Echo November 244.
The other girls are older, but great kids.
We did take pictures.
My daughter is a great mom.
That's awesome.
She's gonna keep sending us stuff, I guess, like that. Huh? Assuming you're getting them too, right?
Yeah. And if it's anything
620.
of note that should take us away from here, I'll...
So westbound on University coming up on Dale. You can see it a little bit in the daytime better. I know we've mentioned this before, but when we started, this was a corner of ill repute. Is that the right term?
That'd be a good term.
On one corner was the Belmont Nude Dancing. The other corner was the Faust Theater.
The notorious Faust
Theater, and then also the Flick Theater. Flick Theater and Bookstore.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna put this on 1.
Okay.
And
This one's on 3.
I'll go to 2.
Are you looking for that?
That was a busy little corner.
Brianna Necholito.
Yep. And without further commentary, on occasion we did respond to deceased persons in some of these locations.
Yes, we did.
I think that business model was a hazard to some people's health. Then one time I was involved with a protest with the community. One of the nude dancing places was going to move way down University Avenue on the west. Councilmember Kiki Sonnen lined up a protest to protest the move. But rather than protesting where they're going to go, they protested their existing location, letting them know if you did move, what it would look, how difficult it would be to get your customers in there. And the crowd outside was taking pictures of all the men trying to get in. But back then, those were little Kodak cameras. But eventually they agreed not to move down there. So, kudos to councilperson Kiki Sonnen.
Well done.
Male, 15, 5'8", heavy, wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts. He's currently in the bedroom. History of similar problems. 4 of their children on scene.
A lot of street art and graffiti sure has popped up along University.
It has. And what else? There's
152, will you look me up, please?
For about 15 years, there's a lot of good Asian restaurants.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Copy 1405.
This is St. Paul's own Eat Street.
And 1406.
University from about Lexington to Rice these days.
Yep. Well, let us know how the video looks, if it's adequate. I'm driving a little slower today. Hopefully that's helping. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe driving fast is better.
Speaking of great restaurants along the street, up ahead there is Ho Bien.
Yep.
With the pagoda type roof.
One piece that I don't know if we got, but the 2 males that were running southbound in Albans, they were chasing after a tan sedan. I don't know if we caught that the first time.
I don't think I did.
So there's a tan sedan involved, which probably means the 2 males with the guns live in that area, don't you think?
You'd think so.
And of course there's a couple of addresses right there on Edmund and Charles that we've had some history with.
Yeah, definitely.
And we'll sneak back there and keep a little eye on neighborhood. Well, the Goodwill reminds us to get our stuff out of our closets that we're not going to wear ever and get it down to Goodwill so someone else can make good use of it. So I know myself, I could shrink my closet in half. I look at that stuff and I say, I'm never going to wear it because I'm never going to be that skinny again, right? So if you can, just because it's obviously easier for people to purchase stuff from Goodwill, empty out your closets. Go ahead.
What is it they say? If you go through your closet and you see something you haven't worn in a year, get rid of it.
Right. We're northbound on Dunlap from Sherburne, tooling through the Midway. Yeah, there was about, I don't know, my car was outside last night. When my garage is totally clean, I can get 2 cars in there, but my child keeps accumulating things, you know, bikes, 4-wheelers, etc.
A tendency to do
that.
Squad 410.
Garbage cans, and of course, it's important to let your wife have if there's one spot in there, they get that one spot. But
Squad 410.
I will say this: there had to be 6-7 inches of snow on top of the car.
Oh, there was a lot of snow.
Negative response 1409.
I mean, thankfully it's melted for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, that was quite the snowfall.
Yeah, it was amazing. I'm still hoping for like 70 degrees the first week of November. We get that once in a while.
Right.
410, you on
Now this
3?
guy had the right idea with a cover over his car.
Yeah. I suppose it slides off there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So eastbound on Thomas Street now at Oxford. Relatively quiet. Take you to where the 2 kids were running with their handguns. Here and I did mention earlier at the beginning the death, a very sad death of Dick Leitner,
Bravo 339.
who served the St. Paul Fire Department both
Bravo
as
339.
a firefighter and
Getting back from the gang unit on the air, they can go to 4.
both the union president as well. Just a great friend of public safety and law enforcement.
Checking channels 1 and 2 for anyone with a gang unit.
Truly good man.
He died pheasant hunting suddenly, which is the worst, of course.
819, go ahead.
And
Can you go to channel 4?
he wasn't with his wife, Judy, who was married to for 39 years, who was, of course, devastated. The firefighters that were with him tried their hardest to save him, but they couldn't. So there was his obituary said this: he always said he should be a life coach, because who wouldn't want his life? And when asked how work was, he would say, you know, fighting fires, saving lives. And just a great upbeat guy, good friend of law enforcement, friend of my family, and really
Squad 140.
good friend of my wife's father, Jim Ryder, who served on the city council as well.
Kansas 135 at 473 Eigelhart. Comfort requesting family.
What a great
member
epitaph, though.
being verbally aggressive.
He should have been a life coach because who wouldn't want his life? That's pretty amazing.
Parking close.
So here's St. Albans Street, and 1 block down from Thomas is Edmond, where the 2 young men were chasing after the car with guns.
How's it going? How's it going? What's up? You see anybody? You see anybody running around with guns here? Earlier, a little conflict in the street. Nothing. You mean officers? Yeah.
How you
It was
doing?
before that. We're just. That's all right.
Code 146, I copy your note to the recovered
All right.
property.
Thank you. Thank you.
Try at 43.
I thought you were retired, man.
He brought me back. How you doing, man?
What's up?
Good.
What's up, Sheriff?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Matter of fact, it was my friend, man, that called. I was sitting here cleaning off my pickup truck, and they were. I believe what happened was the one guy panicked. He thought it was a car that he was looking for, but it was a tall guy, and the short guy had the dreads. Yep, I was standing right here and starting to clean off my pickup. But then they went down to the corner right there and they turned right. But the tall
The
guy,
car did, or the kids running?
No, the car drove straight to University.
Straight,
But
okay.
the 2 guys, the bigger guy pulled out the gun.
Okay.
Like walked right past me.
Where were they coming from? The bigger
They were
guys?
coming from straight down this street right here from Dale.
From Dale and Edmond.
Yep, and they walked up that way and then turned right up there.
Okay.
Yep, but
They didn't shoot at him because they decided it was the wrong car?
Yeah, that's what I believe. Because the short guy with the dress said, "Man, what are you tweaking? Like, what you tripping off of?" You know what I mean? And I just thought to myself, "Wow, now you about to shoot somebody that's the wrong person."
Wow.
True story.
I know.
mean, that was my
I know.
friend that called in. Her name is Chris. She's the one that called in.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh, we're gonna go down there. You know, there are some kids that live on some of these streets. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
and I think it was the 2. I think it's the house. There's 698, not that one. But I think it's the house after. There's some Mexican guys live the next one, but the next one after that, or the one before 698, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that's where they live.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank
take
you.
it easy.
Hey,
Hey,
nice
you too.
jacket.
Good to
You don't
see
get
ya.
hit by anybody. I like it. I'm always. Were you going to work or what are you headed to?
Oh no, man! I started my own company. I just came over here to clean this off. I'm about to go home and relax.
All
You
right.
know,
Great
I'm
to
off
see you.
today. Yep,
Thanks
too.
for saying hi to
Take
Pat.
care.
Tell him he looks a lot older than you saw him last.
God bless y'all.
Have a good
God
one.
bless. Yeah, that's that one there. Call Tony Dean. He said that.
Calling Tony
I
Dean.
think he just.
Oh, I think he meant this.
I think
Oh, your overhead's on.
Well. Make a few texts here because I've been to these houses before, but I forget the address. We good? You watching?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Yep. Been there a couple times. Right there. So there's a couple addresses here that we've been at several times on shots fired. Right in this little niche. We've confirmed the addresses, but we're not going to put them out on the air. But that's the group. Maybe you can. The thing about crime is there's really a limited number of people that are willing to shoot people. It's larger than we want it to be.
Yeah.
But if you take it in the totality of society, so when we're out here and something happens, some of these addresses have a fair amount of history, and some of the kids that hang out there have even longer history. So
the officers who work the neighborhood regularly they're pretty familiar with the addresses and the players as in the active criminals.
That's the one good thing about working the same beat. It's like Pat working the same beat. It's just, you get to know more and more of them.
And you get to know more and more of the people in the neighborhood who are tired of the shenanigans.
Yeah, it should never become the new normal. That's the problem. You saw Don Samuels and others in Minneapolis complaining, and not complaining, but demanding better service and suing actually the city council for failing to deliver.
Well, look at that.
What?
Just went through the red.
Oh,
And he's flying. Bravo Tango Lima 462. He went right through the red.
Going the other way. Got it. All right, well, I did not see any of that, and so I'm going to have to...
Copy 1421.
He must have turned. I didn't see where he turned.
I'm looking somewhere else. You mean, when you say the red, you mean that red?
Yeah, he ran the red light coming towards us.
Right.
I don't think that's him all the way up there.
What kind of car was it?
Looked like maybe an Acura or a Honda.
Okay, it wasn't tan, was it?
No, it was, all I can say is it was dark.
Okay. So it'll be odd for him to make it that far, right?
Yeah.
That was probably it down that street. I saw a dark, what could have been Acura. I'm going to turn this way. It was headed down by Charles.
Right.
Is it okay with that?
Yep.
And my magnet isn't holding too well, is it?
Clear right.
Upside down. Doesn't look right.
Clear. Maplewood address, and it was an Acura. Should be dark green.
Well, take the chance that he's got to turn right when he gets there. Or...
Sure. Why not?
You notice I don't drive as fast in the daytime.
It's not worth it.
There's too many objects out here.
That's not it.
Must have gone left. On the other hand, I'm not opposed to driving back to that Charles address again.
I wonder.
Maybe somebody coming back to teach them a lesson.
Hmm.
What usually a lot of our shootings are, I hate to say it, but they're robberies or what we call drug rips periodically, where someone gets ripped off in the middle of a drug transaction and the other party gets upset and shoots at them. And that happens with some regularity, and to be frank, most times neither side calls the police. And even when we get called, they don't always cooperate. So that is a problem. Sorry, I didn't see that red light there.
It happens. Both looking at different things.
Yeah,
That's
looking down the side
that's a
streets.
good thing about having two people in a car. I'm surprised even myself being able to say it was an Acura.
Yeah, you're the car guy. Well, if it did turn down, it went down Grotto, and maybe it made it to University Avenue. If it's in a hurry like that, some people do. They bypass that Dale University.
Right, there it is, right there.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, it came down there and south on Grotto and then on Sherburne.
This yours?
I think they got out of a different car on that side, but try again.
Is this your Acura? Is it your Acura? Were you guys in it? Okay. Well, if you weren't in it, it doesn't matter.
We're the police, in case you were wondering. That is a problem sometimes. They're wondering why we're asking the questions. Well, no one's with the car now, obviously.
No, nothing we can much do about it, but it's good to know.
We can assume there it went into 710 Sherburne, but who knows? Next time I think when he says why, you should say, well, we'd like to buy it.
Good idea.
Yeah, we'd like to buy it. We got cash.
I won't be able to see what's coming from the right until you get way out there. But good to know 710 Sherburne is where clear right.
Where it landed?
Yep.
Yep.
We're sure in a hurry to get there. Or sure in a hurry to get out of the car before we found it.
Yeah. You think there's some strings hanging out the back of this guy's car? Think he cares? What are those?
Oh, some kind of sensor. He's got plugged in. He's a public works guy or something.
He's downloading some stuff?
I guess.
Hey, just
Can you do the
for
lights?
fun, roll the window down. Hey, there's wires coming out of the back of your car.
What is that? Just out of curiosity.
I'm doing straight current testing as the train goes by.
Oh, cool. So, for the average citizen, even though we might know what that means, what does straight current testing mean?
So the train is powered by electrical.
Yep.
So it goes from the overhead to the train to the rails and back.
Yep.
But some of it leaks into the ground. So I'm measuring how much leaks into the ground.
Really?
It's supposed to be zero. So making sure it's zero.
Has it been argued that there's a health impact from electricity in the ground or not?
No, it actually affects the utilities in the ground.
Okay.
It'll make them rust faster.
So if I'm standing on the platform, my hair won't stand up?
No.
or what's left of it.
Have a good day.
Thanks,
You
you
too.
too. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you taking our time. Well, that was interesting. We learn something every day, right?
For sure.
Learn something every day. What else is new and exciting today? Wednesday the... Oh, I was going to say earlier, I don't think something happened, but if you're interested in watching a discussion about crime in general, although it's more specific to Vadnais Heights, but we did have a conversation about crime in general in the Ramsey County. You can go to the Vadnais Heights City Council website. They have videos of all their meetings, and we're gonna watch. There's a couple ideas there that might be worthwhile.
Well, a lot of that topic is applicable anywhere.
Yeah, and I was mentioned Don Samuels over there in North Minneapolis trying to make sure the city council funds the police department at the appropriate level, because the people in North Minneapolis, they're suffering.
Big time.
They don't have the response that they would like. The shootings are going up. The carjackings are going up. I mean, it's a very, very tough. And I always respected him and thought highly of him when he was on the Minneapolis City Council.
Very much so.
Just a good person and understands the need for policing. Not that he wouldn't be the first to say we need to reform policing, but he'd reform it by hiring, young people that have service as their motto, but he'd also want more of them.
Yes, he would.
So.
He's made some very heartfelt Facebook posts in real time as to gunshots and shootings happening in his neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, you and my wife are the ultimate gurus of
Squad
knowing
451.
what's on Facebook.
451.
Thank you for that.
Can you put me out for PT, please? Copy 1430.
So we're eastbound on Thomas again, right before Pat saw the guy run the red light. Midweek, a lot of people are working. Well, they call this hump day, don't they? Wednesday?
This is hump day.
Hump day. I used to love those commercials. Hey Mike, what day is it?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
It's hump day. Oh yeah. By the way, you guys, you backseat ride-alongs, you wore us out last weekend.
You really did.
Two nights till 4 a.m. That was. I know we apologize to you guys for keeping you up too late, but after it took us 2 days to recover, now we want an apology.
About a minute ago, there was just a theft of license plates here at Target. Suspects left northbound on Hamlin in a black Lincoln with no plates, black male, black female. I'll be checking the area here to see if I can find the vehicle that they stole the plates off of.
Black Lincoln.
Well, here's the thing. They're northbound on Hamlin, but the greatest likelihood are going to come eastbound on Thomas or Minnehaha, right?
Absolutely.
So, northbound on Hamlin in a black Lincoln with no plates.
We can watch Thomas as we head that way, or we can watch, ideally, in the best coordinated world, the cops.
Yeah, 5 minutes. If you can create me a theft.
The officers would take a street apiece, where they're most likely to go.
Right.
I mean, obviously they could go up to Como or front, but the greatest likelihood is. So we're looking for a black
Lincoln.
Do you get the feel if it was an SUV or just?
I'm guessing car. I'm thinking he would have said SUV.
Stole plates. Usually, stealing plates is someone's getting ready to do some type of other crime.
Right.
Use the plates in some robbery. But he said it was only a minute ago, and we don't get many calls that are that recent. So we're going to go back on Thomas all the way down to Hamlin. Unless you think we should try Minnehaha instead.
I like the Thomas idea.
Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to drive if I drove a little faster. But she's driving very slow, and I hate to scare her. I was gonna ask her to slide over a little bit here. Without, oh man, no, this isn't good. There we go. Turn
Clear
these
right.
off so the Lincoln doesn't see us.
We got something dark coming
Yep,
towards us.
Yep. And stopped.
Yep.
It's a large car.
Looks like a minivan. And it is.
So at this point, if it's been 2 or 3 minutes, it would be here by now, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I would
So
certainly
let's
think so.
zoom up to Minnehaha and then come up, see if we can catch it from behind. That's okay with you?
Absolutely. Across them in a parking lot, putting the plates on.
Yeah, good thinking. If they were using them for them, yeah. Assuming that maybe they were. He didn't mention whether there was a plate on the Lincoln.
No plates.
Oh, no plates.
No plates on the Lincoln.
Oh, okay. We think it's a sedan?
That's just a guess. Whoa.
Oh. I know, I never get angry at other drivers. Life's too short.
Oh, for real.
For that, and a lot of people someone pulls out on them or does something stupid.
Shake their fist at them, swear at them.
It doesn't do any good.
No.
And we've all made that driving error.
Almost smells like something burning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Copy 1437.
Hopefully it's not in here.
squad go again?
168, I can take a penny.
Meet caller at HQ for a stolen Smith & Wesson handgun. She's waiting in a gray Chrysler 300. 1438.
I gotta pull over and make a quick call here. And you are the best narrator we got, Pat. So if you don't mind just narrating a little bit.
Sure.
About all the things going on. We're at Minnehaha and Dale here.
So there hasn't been a whole huge volume of calls coming out over the air, but it has definitely been steady. Had a double shooting downtown late this morning at 5th and Cedar. Had a strong arm robbery at White Bear and Hoyt. Had an armed robbery with one robber armed with a gun at the subway at Rice and Front. Had a report of young men chasing a car while on foot, while armed with handguns at St. Albans and Edmond. So there's definitely stuff going on. And it started early today at about 11:30 was the 11:15, 11:30 was the double shooting. That Ford Fusion almost looked like he was going to run the red light.
Squad 143 and 141.
Go for both.
671 Vandalia, the Planned Parenthood. Protesters putting a sign in the yard out front, refusing to take it out.
Both copies.
1440.
So some people from out of state have been asking how much snow we got. Well, we got about 6 inches of snow overnight. The highest total for this early in the year ever, from what I understand.
Call from their friend who said that the husband is out of control and throwing furniture at the address.
So I was making a phone call there, and a nice woman came out of her door and said, "I'm watching." And then another man drove by with some hand warmers for the homeless.
Oh, nice.
And said he tried to get down there earlier, but it was very kind of him. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching, and thank you for donating that box of hand warmers. We got them in the back. We'll certainly get them distributed. They work pretty good too, those hand warmers. My kid swears by them. My wife bought a bunch. I don't know where she bought them yesterday, and he's been using them a lot.
How long do they last after you activate them?
I don't know. I'm old school, you know. I'm one of those guys that would say, "Oh, well, that's just a gimmick, right?" But apparently they do work. So they do work.
1432. Thank you.
Now, here's the most important news of the day. All right. Today is the 21st. The high today is going to be 35 degrees and the low is going to be 30. Okay? Tomorrow's the 22nd, the high is going to be 35 and the low is going to be 32. And Friday is 23rd, it's going to be 36. Okay? But after then, it's going to drop. The low's going to be 17. Here's my point. You got 2 extra days to shovel the snow before it freezes.
Take advantage of that.
Yeah, you don't have to rush out today to get it, but you should get it done by Friday, because if you don't get rid of that hard, crusty ice on Friday,
you'll have it all winter.
It's going to be there for a while. So the good news is you got a couple extra days. The bad news is it's not probably all going to melt right away. So we're eastbound of Minnehaha at Western.
147, McAllister Beach with a female code 4.
We periodically get people commenting that we should have something like a GoPro that we can take with us when we get out of the car. Well, there's a lot of privacy concerns on a lot of calls that makes that not practical.
Yeah, and I think I mentioned before, I'll just reiterate the laws regarding data privacy for body cameras that go in on calls are completely different than for dash mounted cameras. So we just don't want to get into that. I have been wearing a body camera in on calls.
For anyone signed in to squad 1662.
But not for the purpose of reproduction. Oh, we did have it's possible I might try to get the dash cam video of Mark Suki's last chase released at some point. So earlier this week, I think it was Monday, people were stealing stuff from the Cub store up on the corner of Centerville and 96. I think it's technically North Oaks there, but a lot of people think about it as White Bear, just north of Adams. So Sergeant Mark Suki gets there and he finds the car, and they attempts to stop him at 96 and 35, and they flee. And they flee southbound on 35 and then westbound on County Road E. And they get down to Centerville on County Road E there, and there's off of Centerville, like the yards are bigger, it's more wide open. He can predict, if people are there, and he uses what we call a pit maneuver, pursuit intervention technique, and he's able to bring the chase to a halt. That's a 3-mile chase then, which is ideal, that you bring these chases to a halt so they don't end up endangering additional people. But just did an awesome job. But I don't think we told the viewers this, but maybe we have. We didn't mention this yet, did we?
No, we did not.
Okay. So the car that was used in the shoplifting at Cub was a black Rogue, and it has a transporter plate on it, a plate for transporting cars, that the plate itself was stolen. And when they checked the VIN, the black Rogue is actually the same car that was carjacked on the east side of St. Paul. And when the St. Paul officer ended up returning fire when he was shot at. And that car was stolen by a young man that was eventually found in St. Cloud and was involved in a shooting situation where he was shot and killed by the local police. And it just shows you how crime is so interconnected. Stolen car from the east side, stolen at gunpoint, officers fire when he fires at the officers. We believe that was the same car we were chasing.
Correct.
That night, where the gun was thrown out the window. And is that guy waving to us?
Nope.
And so then, of course, he transfers the car to somebody else. I don't know why people just can't allow me to make my turn. He transferred the car to somebody else, and then hid out in St. Cloud and was shot and killed by the police there. And the car's been missing since that time. Been moving around, obviously, and based on his previous history, it's probably in a circle of methamphetamine addicts that are desperate.
That was the circle he ran in.
Yes. So, but it just shows how crime is intertwined, and the biggest takeaway there is people steal plates to continue crime, and that transporter plate, the company had no idea was even taken.
Medics, 21-year-old male,
Right.
conscious breathing, very intoxicated.
So we did call St. Paul. St. Paul recovered the car in case there's any investigative value to the original carjacking.
Have you cleared in upon arrival?
There.
Copy 1448.
Hope I summarized that okay, Patrick. I don't know.
That
Did I miss
sums it up.
anything?
That sums it up well.
We're westbound on Summit from the cathedral. James Hill. Probably important during the daytime we get to some of these nicer areas, huh?
Yeah, when you can actually see the beauty.
I did get a text yesterday from
166.
We're going to take care of you.
I'm not going to say who this was, but
Copy,
this
AMA,
is obviously
here, unit 316,
this
unit
happened in
Bravo.
St. Paul. This is a post that I saw on Facebook yesterday from a St. Paul resident. Just kind of read what happened to them. This is in the western part of the city too, an area that traditionally was sort of crime-free.
I'm just going to go ahead and read this verbatim.
Yeah.
Says our house was broken into today at about 2 p.m. while we were out walking our dog in the snow. We left our back door unlocked, which sure seems stupid now. Lock your doors. They stole their 2 cars, laptop computers, phones, iPads, and a number of other things. Fortunately, their newer car has an app that shows its location. First it went to Minneapolis, but then it came back to about 5 miles from our house. He went over and found it, and the police helped him recover it. He's feeling.
We just read it. We didn't say where. Yeah, we just read it. We just read it on Facebook. Yeah, it's that was a terrible thing.
Yeah, and everything was ripped off and stuff.
Two cars.
2 cars. Yeah. Yeah, we just. It's funny you mentioned that.
I just got it.
What's that?
Somewhere too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're still having fun.
Well, we are. We like solving crime.
Yeah,
So.
I know you do. I know you do. It's just, well, it's just such a nice. It's a nice day to walk, and people are showing pretty well.
Yeah.
So I get nervous when it gets icy.
Thanks for your service, seriously.
Well,
as a prosecutor, and we worked in sex crimes in those days, and then as a judge, you just really.
Well, once in a while they go to mothballs. I go on a couple days a month.
I know.
Anywhere in the state.
You're my favorite. You might get called in on the election again.
Oh my God, no! Help me! All right, bye-bye.
See you later,
See you,
Judge.
Judge.
Thank you.
Copy 1455.
Well, love that woman. She's just one of the best ever. Out walking on Summit. Well, what's the odds of that?
Yeah, really.
No, you got a better view of the governor's mansion that way because we actually pulled up on the plaza. State Patrol is probably going crazy. So, yeah, and she was aware of that.
Dude, 147, 6-year-old male. Conscious breathing, TA.
Copy, our medics cleared in upon arrival.
It's down on Beechwood.
Squad 147. Our medics cleared in upon arrival.
So that lands here.
Yeah, she was a prosecutor when I was a investigator. And really just a great prosecutor. Of course, a lot of great prosecutors end up being judges.
Yes,
But
she was a great judge.
That's the kind of judges we like, ones that are familiar with prosecuting, you know.
Absolutely.
And so, I mean, we get both sides. We get a lot of public defenders that get appointed as judges as well, but at least they understand the legal system.
265.
265.
265 is going to be GOA 258. And I can hit to Robert.
You know Jamie? Down
yeah.
265, can you actually start to 10 4th Street East to assist medics?
Got it?
I like how the walk light comes
Medics is
on just
requesting
a little bit
assistance
before the
welfare check
green
of a
goes.
64-year-old male with anxiety and depression, thoughts of hurting others. Is there a squad to assist?
You're assuming that the red light's already on for the people on the side, though, right?
Absolutely.
I suppose they want to get people in the intersection, give them a chance to get in there before, you know,
right,
the other cars go by. There's Billy's on Grand. So we're driving down Grand Avenue, east on Grand from Victoria. Hasn't been a lot of action, if that's what you're looking for, but we appreciate your company with us. The India House restaurant, I've eaten there too. And,
I have never, I've wanted to, but I never have.
I love their food. Okay, so that was a Facebook call. Check here to see if...
Just came back.
Check YouTube too, if you don't mind.
Okay, we had a slight interruption there in the feed.
I think what we're determining is if there's any type of incoming call on that phone, which has a different number, but it could be a Facebook call, that there'll be...
Well, looks like we're back going again.
Both of them?
On both, yeah.
Well, it's great the technology has figured out those problems so they can just keep restreaming, right?
Right.
147, we're code 4, he's in my car.
Copy, and I just want to confirm they're cleared in.
Yes, they are.
Copy, 1500.
So here's the thing, we weren't going to mention the area, but the judge did, of course, which is fine. The Lincoln and Goodrich area, where they went in and burglarized during the day.
Right.
Which obviously is just south of Grand, and not too far actually from where the woman was carjacked.
Right.
On Fairmont, you know, and so we got a little trend going on.
143, I'll be out there as well.
That obviously law enforcement has to respond and react to.
Copy, 1501.
There are different types of crimes, but a lot of crime is a crime of opportunity. So if you're driving around a neighborhood and you see some people leave, that's usually why they're burglarizing. They watch somebody leave the house.
Sure.
So sadly, you need to be aware of who might be outside watching you leave. I mean, I gotta tell you, even if you're driving out, there's numerous times that I pull out, I see a suspicious car, and I come back and drive around the neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Just to make sure that they're not there to do trouble in the neighborhood.
Most people who've lived in a neighborhood for any period of time have a pretty good feel for what seems right and what seems out of place.
Squad 506.
Right.
And it's good to follow your instincts.
506.
I will take 1,000 nitrogen.
And truthfully, citizens have more rights to follow their instincts than we do. I hate to say it, but it's time and time it's been such that
Copy 1,000.
someone who doesn't work for government
M1502.
has more right to act on their hunches and instincts than people that do.
Right.
We need a little extra articulation and justification, which is fine. But it's just, that's why we appreciate when you do call and tell us this didn't seem right.
Right.
26523.
So we're actually over on Goodrich, westbound on Goodrich. Beautiful neighborhood. Senator Norm Coleman used to live over here, didn't he? I forget his address.
Yeah, he did.
She wasn't in a hurry to stop, was she?
Not in the least.
Gotta tell you a funny story. I was working as a young patrol officer over here, and I don't know who I was with. Probably Beeson. But they drive by the house, I remember it, and all of a sudden there was a young 2-year-old. He had a diaper on. That was it. It was summer though. He's running down the street, down a side street. 2 years old, just basically running down the side street. Well, that doesn't look right. So we pull over and we grab the little guy and we hang there for a minute or two, and here comes his dad down the street. Oh, you got him! Well, the funny part of the story is I knew his dad pretty well. His name was Doug. I'll leave the rest of it off. But there's a little embarrassment there when your 2-year-old is running a block and a half down the street. And of course now the son is 40 years old. But
and I'm sure when you see him, you remind him of that story.
Oh yeah, he reminds me. He reminds me.
You got something coming fast.
You almost got away from a... But those are the kind of things you run across in this job, you know, that...
Oh yeah.
There's no report made at all, but you just remember them.
3-year-olds are pretty creative at figuring a way out of the house.
Just a diaper and a run. That's what I remember.
Freedom.
Freedom. So Doug, if you're listening to this, I haven't forgotten.
Can you contact the comp of this and have them return to the intersection of Davern and Beechwood? I just want to speak to that party. And if you have the number for the female half, I believe it's Lauren, have her return to the same intersection.
So we're just driving around the area that this burglary occurred. Well, let's take a look at this car here. Technically, you failed to stop for the sidewalk there.
265 to 279, what's 620?
123.
Hi. How's it going?
What you doing with that man over there?
You know, your windows are illegally tinted.
You know I don't give a fuck, right?
That wasn't a nice answer.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
I was actually just watching you live.
Well, good. We were just patrolling this neighborhood because it had a few...
It didn't take that long to get on Maryland Avenue in the 100 block.
287.
That's too long.
That wasn't our call, but we just went there.
Wait, 7.
Somebody...
How you doing, though? You doing all right?
I'm not
how about you?
Here.
Good, man. I
don't like
You want to see if the cop wants to come out and talk to me?
over here. You know what I'm saying? And leave ours on the
I don't know
side.
anything about that. That's the city. I work for the county.
Yeah.
Right, Andrew?
Hey, you know, you're the one that's over assessing the property value. I know how.
That's not the sheriff's job. Jesus Christ, you can't blame me for
You
everything.
got to enforce everything, even lower taxes.
Yeah. Listen, I love you, man. Have a good day.
Hey, love you too, Sheriff.
Sarah, see you later. Thanks. It's a small world we live in, isn't it?
Is it not? Is it
It's a
not?
small world. That's a small world. Yeah. We try to just keep the peace.
Absolutely.
Fairmont. So anyhow, we're back down here where this lady got carjacked.
Just turned off of Milton, going west on Fairmont. It's right here where it happened.
The best thing was that his girlfriend slapped him when he used the F word. Oh.
So seeing a lot of comments about it, so it's a problem we're gonna try and get worked out. But when some calls have come in to the phone that we're using to stream this on, sometimes from Facebook, I think one was just a regular cell phone call, it cuts off the live feed and we have to restart it.
Yeah.
So that's a glitch we're gonna get worked out. So bear with us.
Probably a way to turn the phone off.
Right.
I'm just not sure how to do that. I know we can turn it on silent. What's going on up there, Pat? There's a lot of cars up there.
Sure are.
Squad 156.
156.
No answer for Scott on the call back, but Lauren is en route to Davern and Beechwood right now.
Copy.
Must be school getting over, huh? 309.
Oh,
Kids
yeah.
coming out of school.
Yep, that's it.
Squad 287.
I copy the update.
Copy 1509.
So, I'm assuming you want to check our live on patrol page?
Yep. Okay, I'm seeing a picture on the on the live on patrol page.
The Lexington. We got to go there for lunch sometime.
Oh, I love the
We
Lexington.
got to go there for lunch.
Definitely.
168.
We're good on the
The female is running away from me.
On Bob's-
She's up on the Snelling on the west side.
Hang on.
336, cancel 45.
Copy female is running southbound on the west side of the street at 1510.
YouTube good?
Yep. I'm seeing the feed live on Bob's personal page, on the live on patrol organizational page.
On an armed home invasion out of Brooklyn Center. Gun was used, has not been recovered. Since Andrew and Angela Grady, possibly driving either a gray 2005 Dodge Durango Foxtrot Bravo Delta 555 or 2006 black Cadillac Escalade Echo Victor Juliet 463. Information at 1511.
Hopefully our analysts will look, see if they have any connections to St. Paul.
As far as the shakiness of the camera, the mount is tightened up, it's secure. We're just traveling over some bumpy roads.
We'll get some improvement. I did check on that idea of having a GoPro camera, but there's no simple way to get it to transmit to our dual feed media. Yeah, but then that's when I checked on the iPhone 12 Pro Max that's going to have increased stabilization. I think that's our best solution to still stay viable with both Facebook and YouTube without having a computer in the car that we have to add to the mix.
Right.
That's the other possibility, of putting a computer in the middle. We don't want to make this too complicated.
231.
Because as it stands right now, we're able to hit one button and start it up on all the venues that you can see it on.
And we could add more if necessary.
620, do you want a second car until your code 4?
I can let you know, thank you.
Copy. Code 147.
Could I have the medic's return? He's created a laceration on his forehead from hitting his head on the wall on a cage.
Copy, are they cleared in?
Yes, they are.
Copy, 1513.
What it is when we're involved in going to something, then people aren't watching the images closely.
Right.
We just haven't had many calls to really go to. We're going to drive up to Como Park as long as it's daylight, for those of you that haven't been to Como for quite some time. It is a gem of a park.
It really is.
More appreciated now. I mean, the denser the city gets and the more the neighborhoods are built out, the more you appreciate a place like Como.
You know, I could use a quick stop at the Super
Right here?
America right
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Sounds good. We'll look for a black Lincoln with stolen plates on it. Gabe's by the park. There's an old standby too.
Oh yeah. Would you like a Fountain Dew?
That would be awesome if you don't mind. But we see if they got a cheese dog, because it's really lunchtime.
It really is.
I am going to I'm going to park over there so I can keep an eye on. But then when you're out, I'm going to run in.
Okay.
I'll let you out here, and then I'll be over there.
All right.
Thank you.
620 mile with the homeowner.
Copy, 1515.
Alright, I'm just going to turn around and give you a view of the speedway while we're sitting here, in case something happens. So obviously the speedway here, right at Lex and front turns into Energy Park Drive, which heads west down towards Snelling and beyond. To our north here on Lexington is Como Park, which is where we're going to head up to. Read some comments here while we're sitting here. Try to do our best to respond, but it's just difficult. So, someone said, call forwarding. This is helpful. I appreciate this. Good idea. Call forwarding will stop the incoming interruptions. That's a great idea. Should have thought of it. Don't know why we didn't. Somebody else is hearing those brakes, and yeah, right. I'm taking this in tomorrow for get the brakes looked at. What we got? Someone said the stray voltage in the past has caused disfigurement in baby animals and contributed to cancer.
Clear advice. Send me another
That's a new one.
Copy 400 Central Avenue on a domestic. Looking for a squad to assist. Kid's father threatening to kill comp, mentally unstable, and has not been taking his medications. Squad 135, can you assist 166?
Oh yeah, here's a comment. I did see this reported at the county board meeting yesterday. Anyone looking for free face masks can go to the Sears parking lot right there in Marion and Marion. Saturday, October 24th, 11 to 3. The Ramsey County Racial Equity and Community Engagement Response Team
Cell phone 52.
is giving out free masks.
Butler, Echo Bravo Delta.
This Saturday from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sears lot free masks.
258, I'm code 4. Could I get my case number, please?
All right.
254, your case number is 225955.
What else we got for questions and comments today?
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys staying with us today. We'll probably be on for another hour or so
1286
this afternoon.
A text gave us the address, says excess warrants for assault, won't leave me alone. And we got no other responses. Prior phone history shows apartment.
Well, the picture is great when you're stopped. So anyhow, Gabe's just a great place to hang out after softball games in the summertime. Sponsored a lot of teams over the years. Just thank you for being a great institution here. Russell Brown, you're one of our most favorite contributors. Probably I'm just going to call you out here and give you a shout out. Thanks for your humor on these things. Yes, we will run in on that central call, but we're a little ways away from that central call. And it doesn't do any good to run in on a call when you have to pee. So we'll be back. Russell Brown said, what? Go ahead.
What did he say?
He said we better put down those cheese dogs and run in that call on Central.
All right, two things. You have to get the key.
Okay.
And they only had Mountain Dew frozen.
Oh, that's something.
So I don't know if you wanted that. And then there's the amazing thing called sausage, egg, and cheese tornado.
You? Okay, I'll get one.
I didn't know whether to get that or the plain hot
get
dog.
The sausage, egg, everybody deserves lunch, right?
Absolutely.
I gotta wear a mask though. There it is. I just read some comments, but
if you have never had a sausage, egg, and cheese tornado
134140
from Super America, I strongly encourage you to try it.
134, go ahead.
I don't imagine there's anything about them that are good for you, but they sure are delicious. They usually don't have them left this time of day, so this is a treat.
134 copy.
140 copy.
Hopefully I'm not chewing too loud. Big difference the traffic in the daytime and the traffic at night. Takes a lot longer to get from place to place in the daytime.
On code 4.
Copy, code 4.
147 Roger Region.
Roger, Region 1522.
243 report made up clear.
Copy.
Oh, we just got a note here that call forwarding will stop the incoming phone interruptions. Good to know.
One 140 for history at this address. We had a call on the 13th of a male named Jason Heitman, 40s, white male, 5'8", average build, who broke into the caller's home. Was supposed to be an employee of the caller at that time.
140, how was that call cleared?
That one was cleared a domestic in a report. We also had an assault on 1016 from a Jason calling in about an Anthony McCrae who assaulted comp, and Jason was the comp on that call.
Copy.
Well, all these suggestions we're getting on what to do with the phone. Put it on Do Not Disturb, put it on call forwarding. That's definitely something we'll research and do next time out, which should probably be at 9:11 p.m. Friday. That's our standard timeout is 9:11 p.m. Fridays. A live on patrol like we're doing right now are generally spur of the moment, like today was. We'll see if the sheriff went with my suggestion of a tornado or if he's stuck with the hot... Oh, he's stuck with the hot dog.
258.
258.
Would you start another squad over here, please?
I suppose it was a cheese dog.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
There was a 5% chance it was, but at least it's fresher than that one we got the other night.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a tornado too.
243, where's it?
Well,
He's at Burger King for
that's a treat.
I wasn't going to tell them that, but
259, mark your last one report, and we'll go also.
Copy.
quiet in the city.
Sure was, had a lot happening earlier though.
287.
We need a monologue like they had on Dragnet.
287.
This is a city.
140, I'm out.
287, go ahead.
7, this wasn't our guy. You can clear this deal, CGOA.
Copy.
Harder to open up that Mountain Dew with sanitizer on your hand, isn't it?
So now we'll head to Como Park. Now that we got our sustenance.
I'll put the scan on too, on this one maybe. Well, in case something happens up in the suburbs.
516 today.
As long as we're heading north.
That's like a 9 number, go ahead.
516, can you show me 10-8?
Copy.
Two 6-5 pulling up.
1528.
So what do you think the odds are of us
5672.
reading a post from Facebook? Finishing the post,
5672.
running into the judge, and having her tell us about the incident.
Bravo 2.
Yeah, that was something.
Victoria Street north of the abandoned vehicle has been parked near the intersection for the last 2 weeks. Parked against the white line, posted traffic.
I think we're supposed to spend more time down there. I think that's the message.
You can clear it out.
And another example.
Was there a car on Blair? Paul on Blair?
I missed that. Sorry.
I was inside, so.
Two 6-5. It's customer arguing with employee.
Copy, customer arguing with employees.
What did you say this was?
Sausage, egg, cheese, and obviously some spice.
You can leave that in my glove compartment. What the heck? I'll take a bite before you put it there. Throw that in there.
I do like the ones with bacon better, but
Let me just say, that ruined a perfectly good hot dog taste. The name was good.
140.
140.
We're just going to drive through the parking lot here. The reason I do this is I like to keep an eye on suspicious activity for people getting their purses stolen. I think we mentioned it earlier, but parking lots of parks are places that quite often hit. And usually people don't like to take their purses with them on the walk. So other people will sit and watch to see who leaves on a walk. Then the beauty of it from a crime perspective is once they see you're a block away, they know you're not going to be back here for a while. There was quite some spice in there, Pat.
140 also, for the history, there was a domestic a couple of days ago back on the 16th, also between these two parties, and the mother was completely uncooperative with the
Always
police.
try to keep an eye on.
Wouldn't answer police questions.
dog parks are a big target too.
Yeah, we try to move our cameras around. What we really need is a camera in every park. It's just that we don't have enough of them. But, hi, how are you? We're just out patrolling, keeping you safe, making sure the cars don't get broken into. Yeah. She's taking pictures of the waterfall.
I think if I had one piece of advice to give people on personal property, especially purses.
I gotta ask you something.
Sure. Do the lights.
Were those like rollerblades, or what were those you just were on? Were the police? I thought I saw rollerblades. Oh, there was something. You know, they're not skis or anything. I was wondering if people were still rollerblading down here. Thanks. Have a good one. Yeah, they used to rollerblade down here a lot, but I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see rollerblading as much.
Still a popular sport, but so the circle at the top is blocked off.
Oh, I was saying, if I had one piece of advice, it would be put your purse or personal property in the trunk before you get to the park.
Yes.
Because they watch for people to put a purse in the trunk.
Yeah. All right, starting to pick up a little bit. I'm going to let you look at those pendings, Pat, that are getting sent to us.
Okay.
And,
There are a lot of pending calls.
Suspicious silver SUV parked in front of a UPS truck. Two people from that SUV are in the UPS truck. No
Robbery
UPS
down at the
driver.
Dorothy Day Center.
Yeah.
344 copy.
Okay, this is not good they had to wait this long.
Say what?
Not good they had to wait this long. This is still in pending.
Who's that?
It was a carjacking
Okay.
at a gas station off Rice Street.
344, keep me en route.
Looking for a white 2006 Chevy Trailblazer, missing the front bumper. Has South Carolina plates. Okay. It happened an hour ago, but they have not been waiting an hour for the police. The victim took public transportation trying to find the suspect and is now downtown. They apparently know the suspect. And then let's see here.
Oh, people making good use of the trails out here at Como. Well, if they know the suspect, that's a uniqueness to a carjacking, right?
Right.
140.
There's a suspicious activity in the 2000 block of East Magnolia. I don't think I want to speak the details on.
Pretty far from us too, since
Very far.
Do you have a direction of travel for the dangerous conditions?
Affirmative. The direction of travel was eastbound 11th from midnight 2 minutes ago, and it's going to be Minnesota plate 202 Romeo Hotel Lima.
Copy. I just came from that area, and I didn't see anything. I will get this on patrol. I'll go back and check the area again.
must have been some activity. They got a little barbecue out here at the behind Como. We're right outside the conservatory here now.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've been through parts of Como, but we haven't necessarily been right here. Conservatory is a great facility.
That's beautiful.
Still free here. I think they ask for donations, right, to get in.
Yes.
But Como is still one of the few free amenities anywhere. And just gonna drive around the circle here for a minute. There's the carousel is indoors now. Remember the carousel?
Oh yeah, that was down at Town Square,
down
right?
at Town Square. Yep, good memory. They had to find a place to put the carousel. So it was in storage for a while. Wasn't the owners of the viewers might know of the Mall of America? Didn't they help?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there was somebody helped. Well, I think it's probably on a plaque, but beautiful image right there of the conservatory here at Como Park.
Squad 306. 306. Can you give me a call from Council 3? Yep, give me a few minutes, please.
The carousel, I don't know all the history, but I know that it's got tons of history. The painted horses, etc. It's great that they saved it.
Yeah, definitely.
From Maryland and Forest, not an actual
154.
Just checking, did you
Copy my type. Copy.
Part of the reasons they're in these lots really is to make sure people aren't getting their cars broken into. So we're just doing some preventative patrol at the same time that we're
We'll be 10:23.
talking about Como
Copy.
and the Como town rides. Mini golf across the street. I'm sure many of you have played the mini golf on many occasions. And then this is the West Picnic Grounds. You know, one of the people responsible for a lot of this was Parks and Rec Director Bob Purim, who really guided St. Paul Parks and Rec and made sure the investment was put in here, and just a very fine man. Lived in the Highland Park area as well, and died at a way too young of an age himself. But did a great job as Parks and Rec Director, making a lot of these investments here in Como. And granted, there's regional money from, you know, other sources, but every project needs a captain, and he was it. So I hear siren. I hear on channel 1 there is nothing going on.
I'm still tasting the heat from that tornado.
That was a tornado. Estabrook. I wonder how Esta must mean something. Huh? Estabrook? I wonder what that means. We've heard that word for 40 years, 43 years since we worked here, but I never knew where the actual word came from. Estabrook.
Yeah, maybe one of people watching knows where the name of Estabrook comes from in the street in Como Park.
Well, I think it's probably time for us to head back to the east side, huh?
Yes, indeed.
All is calm over here.
They heard we were here, so they left.
Well,
that's always the hope.
Why is that siren? Must be an ambulance, huh?
Must have been.
Well, we really appreciate you hanging with us. Some of you are probably getting off work now and joining us, and not sure how much longer we'll be out here, but try to stay out here until...
That was the type of Lexus we were looking for the other night. It's not wanted anymore, but just
okay.
Point of reference.
Good to know, thank you. I'm getting a full education on cars. That's the kind of 1999 Buick that I'm used to. Like I said, those Buicks, they last forever.
I just saw the other day on the road, Buick came out with a station wagon again.
No.
Yep. It's the Buick Regal station wagon.
Unbelievable.
John Estabrook was the first superintendent of parks for St. Paul.
Well, there you have it. I love little details like that.
Thank you, Paul.
I love that. I love that. And you know, as long as you're mentioning the first superintendent, the longtime zookeeper, his name was John Fletcher, the head zookeeper.
Any relation?
No, but I always told people he was. I did meet him several times, especially when I was on the city council, but you know, he did a great job there of serving as a zookeeper. I'm not sure how many years he was there, but for a long time. John Fletcher.
166, can you case number, please?
John Estabrook, huh?
166, your case number is 226.
It'd be nice to have a street named after you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was down in Jacksonville, Florida,
1542.
back in the 80s.
345, I'll be all.
They had a street named after me, too. Fletcher Way. So, it's actually with St. Augustine, I think. People could check. St. Augustine, Florida. There's a fort there. St. Augustine Fort, historical fort. And, yeah, obviously it wasn't named after me, but it was nice to stand by a sign that said Fletcher Way.
Clear report with K9 Central and CMU. Happy Fishing 43.
What do you think? Maybe we'll go over to Maryland. I'm always tempted to go down Como, but just go down Maryland. You always want to drive into the heart of the city, you know. It's just
Yeah, I get you. A few people kept going straight here over the years and into the lake.
into that tree. Yeah. You know, I was. You remember that night the guy ran into the tree over there or not?
No?
I tried unsuccessfully to save him with mouth to mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ran right into that tree, but the big trees are gone now that used to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was back, of course, before any communicable diseases were aware. So we did, you know, prior to 81, 82, we just did direct mouth to mouth.
Sure did, many times.
And since it was my second one, the first one was I think I told the story of the guy on Farrington when I was working with Jerry Stephan. And he had 17 stab wounds, but it was dark, you couldn't tell. So the mouth to mouth was not doing any good. It was just coming out the stab wounds. But this is my second one. And Tim Bradley, who worked Rice Street, you know, we worked Western and Dale, he worked Rice Street, he responded to the call as well. And after they pronounced him dead, he said, "We're going to give you a new nickname now, Fletcher. From now on, you're known as the Kiss of Death."
Oh, boy.
That was terrible. Because you had tried twice and failed. So, but I kept trying. I did have one successful one on Dale Street. But now they don't even encourage you to do breathing. Did you know that for CPR?
Right, it's all chest compressions.
Chest compressions. Back then you had to be sure you were chest compressing.
15 chest compressions, 2 breaths, I believe it was.
Yeah, and even back then it was like 5 and 1, but it changed and evolved through the Red Cross, of course.
You know, I've been getting messages at this street around the corner from 444 Maryland here that there's a lot of activity going on down the street.
Okay. A lot of activity in there, too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Squad cars on the corner right behind us.
Hmm. How you doing? Are you? Who's your dad? Who's your dad? Tyree. Man, you look like you could be the son of a friend of mine. Oh, what's his name?
Hey, you're a handsome guy, anyhow.
That's the point. Oh, we ain't gonna sweat you about that.
Yeah.
No, have a good one.
All right. See you later.
Take care.
Thanks, see you later.
See ya.
We might not sweat him at the St. Paul Squad, man. Just a little community relations.
Oh, hi.
How are you? How are you?
See, I was like, who is that over there?
Good, how are you? Good. We're live today, just so you know. You keeping an eye on the place for us, or what?
Yeah, I was just hanging out.
Good. It's a good spot to hang out. Thanks for doing it. It's you never know what's going to happen over here, so we were just kind of headed back to the east side. It's been a little quiet here, except for your shooting downtown, and you know.
Earlier today, was there?
Yeah, downtown
It's my
5th and Cedar.
A double.
Nobody's dead.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's dead. Yeah, that's the thing. It's but that's all we got. It's pretty quiet, huh?
Yeah, I just like to park there and run plates with people coming.
You know what? We're glad you're there because as soon as I saw you, I said, "No, we don't have to stay here." So you stay here. We're gonna go over to the east side.
Shut down the metro here for now. Like,
Thank you. Have a
See
good
ya.
one. Thank you.
female that I'm trying to retain here is on the rail rack right now.
I don't know what. She's been chasing that female.
I'm smelling a Pascal.
Oh, they're one parallel, so that's a problem. Smelling a Pascal.
Is this, just want to confirm, is this the light rail? Yep, the light rail.
Pascal and Uni, maybe?
Sounds like it.
We will notify transit. Looks like bus 8009. No, the light rail. She's on the rail from Snell Lane to Pascal.
Oh, on Uni. She's on the rails.
Copy, we'll
That's
notify
not
them.
good.
Well, I think we got to do more than notify.
65 to 168. We got a hold, so we'll probably detain her.
Before she gets hit by
Copy,
the,
can we get another squad
before she gets hit by the train.
to come help us here? She's by the McDonald's.
166 en route.
Think they got it, or if we go down there? Sounds like they got it.
Sounds like they got it. 48.
We got a woman who
41 will go that way, I'll be clear.
has a little
Copy.
mental health issues. She's been trying to bring her into custody for a while. There's a hold on her, but she's running on the light rail track on University there.
So they've got both transit and St. Paul squads involved. And now and then I've caught a couple comments asking about us responding to the comments on this feed. And they go so fast that we rarely are able to.
135 Winnipeg, Unit 313.
The only reason we're able to do it
See
at all today is A, it's a little slower, and B, we've been stopped. When we're stopped, when we're pulled over, we get a chance to peek at them.
Right.
But in the nighttime, it's impossible to keep our head on a swivel, see what's going on, and still, respond to comments. We don't even try, but today we've been
156,
trying to peek at them a
all
little
head
bit.
to 168's call, cancel 141.
Or at least the passenger is.
Copy, 141, you clear.
41 copy, thanks.
1550.
Remember, this is where that green Malibu with guns in it was lurking. She didn't really want us to have too much information.
No, she sure didn't.
Eastbound on Maryland at Rice Street. Well, the good news is if you're living, sleeping, working, hanging out in Ramsey County, you should be comfortable. There isn't a lot of stuff going on at the current time. There's some suspicious calls and domestics and stuff, but not that can't change.
166, it looks like they're fighting with one.
Oh, now they're fighting down with the woman on the rail.
Copy, calling 10110-2.
Yeah, where are they at?
McDonald's lot, 1570 University.
Phone up. 140 myself and 134 will be out with them in the block.
Copy.
So for those of you that weren't here earlier, we had a donation day collection down at the lower landing on Shepherd Road, Warner Road, down by the river. There's an encampment down there, and a lot of the stuff went right directly there, but the rest got distributed to other homeless areas and some halfway houses.
166, call for
So
cancel the one.
we're going to do that again on Saturday. Any warm clothes you got for people that are outside during the day a lot or overnight. There's 350 people sleeping on the streets. Another couple hundred that are out during the day because they only have night beds. So anything you can do to help keep them warm this winter would be great. We'd like to get the clothing to them before it gets cold. So Saturday from 10 to 2 we'll have another drive down at the lower landing there.
Paramedics and rotor station.
The benefit of that location, you can see where some of the stuff, you can actually get a feel for the living conditions. And
Negative. It says that they would come up
in the wintertime, it's not a good thing down there in the river with all the wind blowing.
Definitely.
The county did approve the usage of Bethesda Hospital starting sometime in December.
Yeah, sure.
But still a long ways to December.
1554.
Long ways to December. Oops. Thought that was gonna be trouble. Yeah, I got a complaint. I got a complaint from a guy. And actually, thank you for sending it about the speeding on Maryland. What's happens is that it went from 4 lanes to 2 lanes, but they also put this turn lane in the middle, and some people just blatantly speed down the turn lane here between Edgerton and the freeway. We just saw an example. He wasn't really speeding, but he was going around traffic in the turn lane here ahead of us. And I haven't seen it myself, but I bet it does occur
What's your location?
on a regular basis, that people are taking advantage of that.
Maryland right now.
Now, for those of you that we do see friend requests pop up. For those of you that are making friend requests, on my personal page, I'm really out of friend space. But you can follow my page and then get notifications when we come on live. Or you can follow the Live on Patrol page. But either way is good. But if you do follow, you have to click on the follow, hover over it, and look for the right type of notification to get notified. That's something we discovered here just recently.
I don't know exactly the process for that, but play around with a little bit and you'll figure it out.
Here's what I do know, though. The people from Australia that text us all the time say it's like 2 in the afternoon when we're on at 9 or whatever, or midnight or whatever. I don't know, sometime during that. Well, now we're getting you back because we're probably coming on while it's the middle of the night for you. So now you're going to have to be awake.
So back at you, Australia.
Back at you, Australia. Yeah. Back at you, Australia. And a shout out to all the Canadians that have texted us and sent messages and are following, and we appreciate that. I know we're not riding horses like your Mounties, We might try that in the summer, though. We do appreciate the Royal Canadian Mounties Police, because on several occasions where officers have been killed in Minnesota, they've sent their representatives down here. And of course, the most memorable was when Tim Jones was killed. Ronnie Ryan and Tim Jones were killed. And I get goosebumps thinking about it, watching about Timmy Jones' little kid riding on one of the Royal Mounted Horses at the cemetery.
Yep.
Up there in maybe the northern part of the city there, and but the great story about that is, we still have pictures of him riding on that horse being escorted by the Mounties. That young man went on to be a St. Paul police officer.
Yes, he did.
And works now on the streets, midnights.
168.
in the Central District. So
168.
it's a great legacy story.
You can open back up Metro. Copy, thank you, 1567.
Yeah, too many officer funerals over the years. Too many.
So we're on the east side of town now. And for those of you that aren't from our city, you know, there's 3 precincts in St. Paul, the Western District, the Central, and the Eastern. We're on the eastern side. And then, of course, there's several cities in the suburbs.
Neighbor's boyfriend assaulting a neighbor.
Where's that at?
Is that in the county?
275 route.
No.
13890.
Chloe, there's a call on channel 3 there. A neighbor's boyfriend. The neighbor assaulting the boyfriend. If you can send us that information, that'd be great.
Put this on 3, huh?
Sure.
168. 168.
2 here.
Just want to advise, transit called and said that they had video of this email the entire time. If you guys need that for anything, I'll let them know. Thank you. 1559.
Grab us that address.
That's great. 79 copy your time. Hang up with 41 meters.
Okay.
5 people both.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
1256 Wilson.
Copy. 59.
Slide down Johnson Parkway and
Sounds like a plan.
jump in that one.
There are no priors or trails.
Copy. Thank you.
So we're gonna head to a argument between a neighbor and a boyfriend.
We'll be giving a courtesy ride to an
You never know if he's gonna de-escalate or escalate.
Copy 1500.
Hello. Okay. Front office, what's it, 1265, did you say? 1256? So it sounds like the assault has escalated. All right, thank you, thank you. Bye. So the assault has escalated, although I don't think the comments have been quite dispatched yet. Let me just stick back here for this here.
Clear.
Suspect is a black male. Who's apparently, well, he's going to it probably, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
You're good on the right.
That's why we have red lights. Turn your pack set on 3, will you? I'm surprised we haven't got any more updates. I'm wondering if our wires to our speaker.
Our squad's going to Wilson.
Oh, there we go. Hello. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Good.
Are you going or what? Fudge. We're locked in.
Huh.
Not good. How are we going through there? You going this way?
Yeah, I've been going
Let's
this
go. Okay, thank you. Must be working construction.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this
Why don't you check the address though?
1256.
No, but I mean like Google it just in case.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure she's 100% right.
Squad 39, 2400 will be with me as well.
Sorry.
Not there yet. Can we get there that way?
I can't touch it yet.
This where she turned?
Yep. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Maybe not.
Over that way.
Yeah. I wasn't fearful it was on the other side. Let's hope not.
Squad 39, I'll be out.
1604.
She went 2 driveways up.
The next one here?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there she is.
Could be this guy right here.
I didn't catch the description.
You get.
Like I want to smoke?
Oh, you're funny, man. Let's go grab the door, will you?
Yep.
Squad 39 will be making contact with
60.
apartment number is 307, correct?
Fair enough.
Squad 389, can you call our contact and see if she can still hear the fighting? Because we're not hearing anything at 307 or 309.
Copy. We had a couple different callers, both gave 307.
Thank you.
Jump back under, one last one. I don't know if they'll pick you up from this close. You said it's Jason? All right, we'll get you down right now. There's our friend Jason out front. Keep an eye on our car. Thanks for keeping an eye on our car, Jason. Thank you.
There's another cord.
Huh?
There's another cord too.
Well, we've departed that scene. It was all quiet when we were up there. The officers are actually going to. Another officer arrived while we were in there assisting the primary officer. They're going to see if they can gain access to determine if anybody's hurt, but it doesn't appear that anybody really wants to talk to the police right now. Was that your view?
Definitely.
That's the toughest thing for officers, to not know for sure if everybody's okay, but also not have access for entry. So
yeah, that was quite the ordeal to be able to even get to the proper floor.
Actually, I don't know. Did it stall for a while, or?
Well, this looks like it's still going. No, we're going.
I'm just looking at the feed here.
We're a little bit behind.
Yeah. Well, mine's
In fact, there's the car we just pulled past right there.
Okay. Very good.
I'm going to see how this works, okay?
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna. What time did we start? A little after 1. My magnet's on the bottom now, so I had to move it down there so I could charge it. All right. We're gonna wrap up about 5 o'clock. We'll give another 45 minutes, and then we're gonna wrap up. But Jason lives over there in the Wilson high rise, right next door at 1300 Wilson. Checking his mail, he said he'd walk over and just see what's going on. Got a little appearance. Thanks for watching, Jason.
Come on, seatbelt. There we go. No, I don't think so. Working or not.
So I hear some static, is it?
I think that was off. I keyed it to check it.
Okay. Quiet out here.
Which could just mean that everybody's tied up on calls and they can't dispatch anybody.
Snowball or what?
375.
I think something just fell off a tree as well.
375.
55. You put me on that.
Is there an apartment number for the second call?
Check the air for a little bit here. Pull back robbery for me.
4490 arriving.
1620.
I just heard someone talking about a carjacking, but maybe that's a previous
Not
one.
even given. Thank you.
People are starting to wake up now.
It might be 207 though. Copy, we just spoke to her. Thank you. Okay. Looks like there were 3 people that called, but I don't have apartments for you. Copy. Copy, I'll be en route.
Well, the snow has definitely slowed people down in terms of activity, right?
Sure has.
Except for those home burglars yesterday that hit that poor guy in Grand Avenue, Grand Summit area.
It was a pretty busy night, I think. The gas station at Marshall and Cleveland got stuck up.
Really?
Yep.
Suspect descriptions or not?
No. Just a black SUV.
Well, in case you're wondering, we are westbound on 3rd Street, just past Forest. Westbound on 3rd, just past Forest.
A lot of people up to nefarious activities will take 3rd or 6th rather than 7th or Minnehaha because there's less likely to run into a squad car.
Yep, just like Western over there. I used to catch a lot of stolens on Western because they didn't want to take Dale or Rice.
Yep.
So they'd sneak down Western.
And Sherburne and Charles.
499 to
Always
206.
count on that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
exactly.
Gentleman is back up at the front desk for you. Copy.
So we're going to take 3rd Street across the 3rd Street Bridge into downtown St. Paul. There's a plane flying right over us right there, landing at the St. Paul Airport. And I got a lot of requests for people that would like to talk to the helicopter pilot at some point. So we are going to contact the State Patrol and see if we can arrange an interview with him down at the airport some night.
That'd be pretty cool.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm sure Colonel Langer, the head colonel of the State Patrol, will probably support that and be good to get a good shot of the helicopter and maybe talk to him about. He's so very valuable. I mean, all of our chases. If we had our way, we'd want a helicopter up all the time.
For sure.
All the time. Very, very valuable.
We have some pretty amazing technology in those also.
You know, a lot of cities, the news media has helicopters up a lot, so you actually can follow the chases with the news media helicopter.
Right.
Not a good idea to have competing helicopters. That can be a problem.
But in those spread out cities where the car chases are pretty common, like Phoenix and Los Angeles in particular,
Yeah.
they actually have apps on your phone to notify you when there's a chase.
Fascinating. I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's not a bad idea. We should think about that as well. Just help people get out of the way.
Right.
Problem is, some of them would drive toward it. We know a couple of those guys who they are. So. Someone sending us humor?
362 Young
Yeah.
Can go to 4.
Did you pronounce it a lemur or a lemur or That
lemur, I think.
lemur. Some bandit stole a lemur from the San Francisco Zoo, and he's been apprehended. And I believe the lemur was recovered.
That's good. Lemur looks like he hasn't got any sleep.
He looks like us after Saturday night on the street racers.
I think we should post that as our picture next time. Find a picture of two lemurs. We're going to post it on our Facebook page. Lemur Bob. Lemur Pat. You got any good food in there or not? No?
Oh, hey, Black Nut?
No, in your bag. Yeah, 4 o'clock, 2 nights in a row is a little bit late.
That was a little bit much.
At least we found a McDonald's that was open.
Yes, we did.
It's nice to get a little tour of the town when it's light out, though. I mean, it's not like there's blue sky or anything, but...
Oh, definitely.
Well, by Mears Park and the Bulldog, we're westbound on 6th.
I won't say exactly where, but my son lives right by here.
That's cool.
Loves being downtown. Okay, this one I have to share with you. Someone sent us a picture of a chewing lemur.
What's he eating? Is he having a cheese dog?
Oh, Lori. Oh, Lori, that one made our day, that lemur gif.
Yeah. Love the lemurs. Well, we're happy the lemur was recovered.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you see good stories around in police work, send them to us or mention them. Well, it's good to get out during the day, and we like having a little time to go and work on some normal stuff, but obviously the need is greater at nighttime, right?
Definitely.
The need is greater.
We've been out here on a couple of day shifts that were kind of crazy, but...
yeah, during the summer it's a little bit busier.
Right. But most of the activity takes place after the sun goes down.
Which is now earlier and earlier and earlier. It's a landmark ahead of us there. Besides getting my brakes checked, I am going to work on getting some alternative mounts for the camera.
On 169 and 154.
There might be some better mounts. And then we'll hold until that new camera comes in. But
Thinking probably one with less
154
moving
to
parts.
635 Cleveland, the Central International Medicine.
well, I had one with just a metal collapsible pole, but that seemed to be worse. Just a flexible pole. This seemed to be a little stiffer, but
Thinking something with like a solid base that the phone goes into the base itself.
Okay.
Instead of the.
I think it's got to be high enough See, the advantage of this is it's high enough and it angles back so you can get the camera up high enough above the car, because you obviously don't want it to be
620 semi-Cleveland.
Well, I'm one of Amazon's favorite customers, so I'll do a little bit of research on Amazon.
I love those Charles Schultz characters in somebody getting married? Congratulations! Thank you. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Now, is this location special to you guys right here? Or you're
Yeah, they're getting married in that building.
Oh, in the landmark. Yeah. Oh, very, very good. Awesome. That's an awesome building. Congratulations. Thank you. Well, for a minute there, I thought they were going to stand by the Herbie Brooks statue.
Speaking of Charles Schultz, I heard something very disturbing, that none of the holiday specials are going to be none of the Charlie Brown specials are going to be broadcast this year.
No way.
No Great Pumpkin, no Thanksgiving, no Christmas. I hope that was one of those bad internet rumors, but that's what I heard.
That can't be right. Well, that was like the rumor about Disney moving from California to Texas. Did you hear that one?
No.
It's hard to tell the real news. Unless they get it from us. But I do got to tell a Charles Schultz story. I just got to tell one, because you know how personalities are different. One of the things that bugs my wife is sometimes when we're shopping, I like to take my time and think about things,
Okay.
Just maybe check out options, not sure. There are times that I just know what I like, but I'm more of a judicious shopper than my wife. My wife just is,
She knows what she wants.
Well,
and she goes
why
and she gets
spend
it.
a lot of extra time searching, et cetera, et cetera. So one time we were out at this store, this craft store, and they were selling pewtered, it was Home Depot, I think, even, or the home store. It was the home store. They were actually selling pewtered statues, Charlie Brown statues, or just like they have in the park there. There were small pewtered ones that you could put on your tables.
All the different characters.
All the different characters. It was, in retrospect, really cool stuff.
Okay.
All right? At reasonable prices. They were pewter, and this is back in the time that the statues were being put around the town, but these were pewter, just like they are kind of bronze in their park there. And we both said, yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Those are reasonable prices. We should buy them. And I said, no, let's just wait. Let's just, I was the pauser, okay? So we went back in a week to buy them, and they had been removed. They had been removed by the store because the Peanuts people had sued them for selling them at the home stores.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Oh, you should have grabbed them.
Oh, man. And so to this day, she says, you remember that Charlie Brown statues? They were great buys, too. They were all gone. So I'm sure I could come up with a story that would have the flip side of that message, where you bought something too quick and regretted it.
Yeah, there's always those.
But in this particular case, it was my error. This is where the shooting was, right down here, right behind us there.
Yep.
5th and Cedar. 2 guys shot, one in the leg. One's at the hospital. The guy doesn't appreciate how slow we drive.
Some people are just in too much of a hurry.
620.
Oh, this is rush hour, so people are in a bigger hurry.
Got an open door here, no signs of forced entry.
Well, I'm gonna head us back to the office, I think. Go in and do a little paperwork at the office before the end of the day, because, the sheriff's office does have 500 employees, and $63 million budget. And I do have to spend a fair amount of time just managing the department, even though I truly enjoy being out on the streets.
635 Cleveland Avenue South, the Central
So
Internal Medicine.
that's another reason we'll have to try to stick to one night on the weekends and maybe one afternoon day.
Right.
At some point, though, after you get your license back, we might have to train up another long-time guy. If we get Tommy Arnold to work for us, now there would be your old pair back together, huh?
Oh boy, indeed.
Tommy Arnold.
Cancel 135.
AKA Pretty Boy.
There'd be some serious laughter going on when you ran into people on the streets, huh?
375. Teresa. GOA 389 2400. And some of the shoplifter.
Victor.
Walgreens 1665. We can take a card, man.
Walgreens, another Walgreens shoplifting. As we told you, there's just shoplifting after shoplifting at Walgreens. CVS. Is it S? CVS?
CVS, yeah.
CVS.
It's an epidemic. And it's going to get worse with the holidays coming.
Yeah, that's one of the things I said at the council meeting last night in Vadnais Heights is I've never seen this level of lawlessness and emboldenment in terms of just what, and even in driving, you know, people's driving habits, but also just stealing things.
I have never seen such aggressive, dangerous driving as since the beginning of the summer.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow we're expecting some rulings from the court over in Hennepin County. We don't know what those will be regarding some rulings regarding the court proceedings. We don't know for sure. They'll come out tomorrow, but that's the expectation.
There are quite a few motions that were made.
So it'll be interesting to see the news tomorrow and what the reaction is to some of those decisions that might be made. By the way, this is our old office here. We got to just pull up here. I'll go around the block. The old St. Paul Police Department that we all started in. Our training was down there. If you ever watch any other police shows, the desk sergeant, I think they might have moved that maybe the year after you got here, but was the desk sergeant still at the desk there? We had a desk sergeant just like in the movies.
I think that had already been moved.
There was, of course, a watch commander in the back. But
it is a grand old building.
Yeah, and they required them to save it, the front of it. But 101 East 10th, right there. 101 East 10th. That's the original. Well, I shouldn't say the original. I'm sure there was another police department, but this is historic. Now it's all shops, commercial, some residential. Across the street there is
Doesn't look like it.
Station 8,
Everything.
St. Paul Police Department. If you have kids and you have a chance sometime, bring them down to the Capitol complex down here and let them walk around and get the feel of government. Normally our Capitol is open to visitors. I'm sure it will be again relatively soon if it isn't now, but once COVID subsides and threats to the Capitol are removed. But there's some great architecture down here.
Yeah, there is, and it's
in the Capitol Mall.
It was a very, I don't know what the word is. a somber feel to being inside the halls of where the laws are made.
Again. What was that vehicle description? It was a black SUV, maybe a Tahoe. Pulled on the old Hudson from, I don't know, across one block.
2 trains.
1 block west of Burrill. Came off the cross street and hit the gas, passed a couple cars, and then went southbound on Burrill. Everything. Hey, Twig, can you go to 4?
So just gonna finish up here at the Capitol, and sorry we didn't have more going on, but hope you enjoyed your drive around town.
Well, it's kind of an impromptu patrol session today, but it's nice of everybody who could join us.
Yeah, and if you missed the part, go back to the part where we're showing our donation spot down there at Lower Landing Park. There's our beautiful Capitol.
Beautiful building.
You want us to do a little sign off, Pat?
Yeah, thanks again for joining us. We will see you at 9:11 p.m. on Friday.
There you go.
Live on patrol.
Live on patrol.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. And, you know, we're always concerned about copyright music, so that one's not copyrighted because it belongs to my son, Kyle Fletcher, again. And just want to reach out to my daughter, Kelsey, who's in town with us, and tell her how much I love her and appreciate her. So we are westbound on University. at Rice Street. And hope your cold weather has been okay. I know. What do you think, Pat? Are you ready to go south?
I've been ready.
Oh,
welcome back, everybody. It's been a pretty busy night out here. There was a man shot in the throat down at Curtis and Sydney. St. Paul officers very quickly made an arrest.
No, we just had another shot over there, and another shot's fired on the west side now, just now, over there at 227 Stevens. That's been more and more shots fired there the last couple months on the west side.
Yeah, it's been picking up there.
9170, have them come. 537, this is GOA.
And at 8 o'clock there was armed robbery in 2300 Cleveland North. In
And if you're looking,
I believe that's in Roseville.
Take one.
We had a great.
Stevens Street.
We're gonna head over to the west side on Stevens Street there, see what we can run into.
2115.
The donation drive down the lower landing on Wednesday was great for those of you that brought stuff down. On our post there, you'll see today we're doing it again tomorrow from 10 to 2. Tomorrow will be our last day, and after that we'll probably advise you when Salvation Army and other places are donating as well.
But for everyone who has donated and is donating, God bless you. Thank you so much. There are a lot of grateful people out there for that.
Everything got distributed. Our team went out to the encampments, and there was a couple leftover pieces of clothing that went directly to some of those support agencies that were going to deliver them to some more of the remote camps. So yeah, there was a couple other crimes today. The Walmart up in Madness Heights.
We're going to need both other squads here for transport into a cot. If they're close.
I'm going to put this one on too. Well, anyhow, the Walmart had a robbery there. The man came to the counter, said he had a gun with a note. No gun was seen, but he did give the teller a note.
Squad 162. With the squad to assist and 108 to copy for possible SIP, Fairview Avenue North and Interstate 94. For a person on the bridge that has a fence/chain link, male is outside of the fence hanging on. Medics are being advised at this time. Male's wearing a red hoodie.
Well, we should probably run down there just because we're close. Go ahead.
So we've got a report of a man on Fairview over the freeway who's outside the chain link fence, holding onto the fence, poised over the freeway. We're going to go assist on.
We don't know if it's eastbound or westbound. That's one little glitch. Eventually, they'll probably, if he is on the outside of the fence, they'll want to close down the freeway traffic. These suicidal parties have got to be the toughest calls out there in terms of guessing right, because if you guess wrong for the right strategy,
right,
wrong isn't good.
The person who called in was traveling eastbound when he saw the man outside the fence, and the man is supposedly wearing a red hoodie.
You know, one thing I do want, I really want a scientific explanation as to why my tires have less pressure in the winter. And universally, not all of them. But I know the simple thing is cold air compresses, right?
Yeah, or contracts.
Contracts.
I guess would be
But
the.
you'd think when you warm them up that it would, expand again, right?
You'd think so.
Sometimes it does, but we might have to stop and get some air later. All 4 tires are less than, I mean, they're still okay, it's just less than the pursuit rated recommendations. So we're westbound on Interstate 94. Again, our main streets here, we were down by Rice Street, then Dale is the next one. A mile west of Rice Street is Dale, and then a mile west of that is Lexington, which we just went under. And then, of course, Hamlin is another half mile, and then Snelling is a mile total. And Fairview is a half mile west of Snelling. So what we're going to do is we're going to
537 the area.
We're going to pull over on the side of the freeway with our light, not with red lights, just to see if we can see anybody up on the bridge. That sounds like an okay plan?
That sounds like an excellent plan.
At least we'll be able to tell the officers. I'm sure the State Patrol is probably getting the call as well. This will be right, you'll see Alliance Field there. Alliance, I guess it's Alliance, right?
I don't know how you pronounce it yet. I haven't figured it out yet.
They're on our right as we pull up to Snelling.
So if the person who called in was eastbound, I'm thinking they must be on the west side of the bridge.
Yeah. Is Fairview. She said Fairview, but Fairview goes
right here.
Yeah.
So
Fairview goes under. So is that
so it must actually.
Walk path there, or what?
I think it's an old railroad bridge.
Oh, I think you're probably right. Well, we're gonna have to turn around. A lot of traffic out here tonight on this Friday night. Really, people are starting to appreciate their Fridays. Well, the front 2 tires are up 2 pounds since we left. That's good.
Well, your theory is accurate.
I know. I guess you just got to put the brakes on. Put the emergency brake on for the rear. Well, thanks for joining us. If you haven't already, please just hit that share button. Just make sure your friends know we're on live. I hope all the videos are working properly. Chloe, if you can send us a text just to let us know that everything's working fine, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I didn't check YouTube yet. I'll do that. And yep, YouTube is up also.
Yeah, last Friday, we set a record for the number of shares. Very, very appreciative for that. I think it was, 400 and some.
That is good.
Over 400 shares, so.
I think this is important for people to see. What's going on in the streets, what our neighborhoods are facing, what our officers are facing in the streets. Okay, it looks like there's a squad out up above.
You getting that from?
Right up there.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like this
is the Cleveland Bridge, actually, huh?
Yeah.
Let's pull over here for a second.
You're on 1 there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to 3.
Well, I don't have any updates from those squads. I'm starting to wonder if they aren't the same poll cars.
537.
537.
But not seeing anyone
Unfounded. Yeah, we'll head to Wyoming.
hanging outside the bridge.
That's got to be where it is, though, right?
Yeah.
You look back, you can kind of tell.
Well, I guess it could be prior too. Now that you say it.
Well, since there was 2 of them there, it looks like they must have been out with somebody.
Thank you, guys.
Well, for that matter, it could be Fairview here on the bridge over on 94 over Fairview, right?
Right.
Copy, 162. 162.
No exit there, but
Unfounded with 175. I'll take another.
let's just check here. Is this is actually where they reported it?
162 copy with 175 to back. For welfare check, 481 Edmond Avenue. Looks like lower units, 2 comps reporting a welfare check on their female friend / family member. We also have comp was the mother of the female reporting she recently had issues with her ex-boyfriend, had him arrested for a domestic, is not answering the phone or the door. Her vehicle is on scene. Sister's currently at the address knocking, but there's no answer.
I'll slide down there.
162.
See if he leaves, huh?
I missed the entire call.
Thank you for the 126.
Busy looking.
Yeah, we'll have Chloe send us the details again, but I think it's 481 Edmund. There it is there.
Was that 171?
Yeah, we're not far away from that last call. Just cancel those squads.
Copy 162, 175. You're clear.
That's a pending on Herschel.
162. Copy. Thanks.
Edmund, you said it was?
Edmund, I think 41.
2127.
But she's got a little time delay. Yes.
Okay, complainant's daughter was having problems with her ex-boyfriend and had him arrested for domestic. Is not answering the phone or door.
1220 Rice Street. We have an accident with
The sister is at the address knocking on the door.
We had 2 parked vehicles and then went up onto the curb with a number of callers.
Should we run up there?
Why not?
Well, I mean the 1220 Rice. Accident with injuries. Cars up on the sidewalk.
We can do that too. You are much better at multitasking than
532, can you start? Okay. Copy. 269, can you break from your admin and start? Squad 269.
Right.
2128.
Well, let's see if we can get around this guy without using too much. I'm just going to tool up the freeway. I really don't like driving on the freeway. We always talk about that, but
yeah, I like staying on surface streets myself.
This is unusual for us to be on the freeway.
I know.
For the first 5 or 10 minutes. Good way to test out the camera, though. Tires don't inflate a little more. Someone said there that the aluminum rims always lose air in the winter.
You know, I've heard that.
161. Clear false alarm with 166. And I'll take a minute.
Put the main one on 2 there.
Yep.
See if anybody...
Copy 161 with 166. 47.
The problem with the central calls is that if all the cars are downtown or on the west side, which they were,
right,
because of all the shootings over there,
right,
it just takes a while for them to get up on Rice Street. That one's gonna do left, right, in between. Some people just have a there we go. Hard time choosing the lane.
Of course, he had to take the one in front of us.
That's not working too good.
You're good.
So, still haven't heard anybody check out there in an accident. 1220 Rice Street, just north of the Tin Cups. The funny part is, I've been to several accidents right there.
Yeah.
What generally happens is people are in a hurry when they get to Rice and Maryland there.
Squad 255 before.
And
try and beat out the light.
Beat out the light, and then they try. Then there's a car parked in front of them there. On the side.
525 going to 4.
So they got to cut back in. Yeah, just this summer I was
255 to 4.
One that rolled over right there.
255 going to 4.
So I'm sure the fire department is on their way. I'd be shocked if they haven't beat us there. They're always waiting to come. Let that guy go. It's always trying to anticipate.
362.
Oh, we got going here.
362.
Uh-huh.
Change this to DLC and clear SNR.
Well, that's a bummer.
2132.
We'll let you get a shot at it there. Clearly, somebody ran into the parking lot.
537, copy and representative disorderly at 379 Annapolis for a report of a loud argument coming from the address.
And this call has been pending since almost just short of 9 o'clock.
What?
Yep.
Well, they must have called in with injuries later.
Bravo 534 UT. Bravo 534, have a good night. 2133. $2,400, we're out at 1220 Rice. 2400 copy.
2400, there is a car coming here, correct?
Affirmative, you have one from downtown as well as 269 from the west side.
Well, there's no particular rush. The one minor injuries the medics have her, but there's 3 cars involved, just 3 different owners.
Copy.
Five 3-2, I'll be out in the block.
532, I copy at 2138.
I'll be clear from Curtis.
Copy 2139. Chief, I have a copy of checking the area 78-298 Open Maryland Avenue for a 9-1 hang-up call at 2140.
I'm going to the LEC.
527, copy 2140. I copy not to LEC at 2140. Five 37, a copy of checked up 175 Charles Avenue on the DOC at 2140.
Squad 532.
Okay, fortunately, this accident, there appears to be minor injuries. The driver of the car that had struck a car that had just parked and knocked that car into that pickup truck you see there. The driver of the striking car doesn't speak English, appears to have minor injuries, but fortunately, there's someone who's able to translate for the medics and for the St. Paul officers who is here on scene.
That big tall guy there is Chris Parsons. I don't know if he's still the president. It's fitting we'd run into him because Dick Leitner, the former president of the union, passed away. But the big tall guy there is Chris Parsons, and I know a lot of you want to know how tall that guy is. So when we leave here, we're going to ask him, okay? We're going to ask him, Chris Parsons, the firefighter president. Hey, Chris! you know, we're on live right now, so, you know, careful what you say, but all our viewers want to know how tall you are.
I'm 6'7".
6'7". Is he the tallest one that we got at the fire department?
No. No, Baby Huey is 6'8". Zollinger.
Baby Huey, 6'8"?
Yeah.
How long's he been on?
Zollinger. Like 15 years.
15 years? All right. Well, start growing.
Yeah,
Eat your vegetables.
I'm shrinking it.
Great to see you again.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Probably not a bad idea.
All right, so this is the thing about our patrol. We have the luxury of turning over cases to other arriving squads, right?
Yes.
Totally spoiled. Inspector Chanu, how's it going?
Good.
Good. Nice to see you.
Good to see you guys.
So we're gonna run over to the foundry, but just if you see anything, let us know.
Right on.
And we'll talk more about the Halloween extravaganza. Inspector Chanu is in charge of our haunted highway, right? Haunted, not so scary haunted highway for Halloween day, from noon to 5 in the daytime. And we'll get together in a little bit and you can talk a little more about it. All right, buddy. Thank you. Haunted highway. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there was one gentleman that was very upset about the response time. And something obviously went wrong there. We're not sure what it was. But two things happened. There was several shooting incidents. According to the officer, there was almost an officer-involved shooting, right? We don't know the details over on the west side.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a close call.
It's possible the first call came in for the accident, but no report of injuries, which then it would stay in the queue for a long time. But the unusual thing is, if there was a report of injuries, they would send the fire department, even if they didn't send the police.
Right.
They'd look for a squad to come from.
Sorry.
Sorry, no problem. They look for a squad to come from another team. A lot of people out at the foundry tonight. I don't know if I got a box of Twinkies in the back or not. I got about 5 of them shipped to my office, waiting for. I didn't grab them yet when we left.
Well, we have somebody who has some waiting for us a little bit later.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody's inside. How's it going?
How's it going tonight?
Well, I would say there's one person in every car out here. Every other one, anyhow.
Watch that guy.
Huh? Yeah, he was roaming through the lot. You think he was breaking in?
No,
I saw that too. You think he came from a car or through the alley?
Sure.
There's an alley back there. Got a suspicious party wandering.
162 EOG.
Oh, he could just be smoking a little doobie too.
That could be.
Well, he's getting in that car. He probably was buying a little doobie, don't you think?
That could well be.
Not unusual. What are you on over there?
I'll be on
I'll tell you
1.
what. Yeah. Coming our way or what?
Yeah. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
We got your message.
Perfect. How are you?
Good. What's going on? And by the way, just so you know, you're on, hang on. You're on live right now, so if you don't want to say too much, but whatever. Anyhow, sounds like you wanted some trips here, huh?
Yeah, we there was a balloon releasing ceremony earlier.
Oh, there was for who passed?
I don't even know the name.
Okay.
And but just a younger crowd pounding the Hennessy.
Oh, they are.
And so we got rid of most of them.
Oh, you
but
did.
then they were out here in the parking lot and hanging out. And
Sorry it took so long. There was several shootings over on the west side.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So now you got your regulars coming in now, or what?
Regulars, yeah, and we close off the parking lot here just to try and keep people from hanging out.
Yeah.
Chuck Routman, I've been working a lot with him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chuck's
good.
a great dude.
Yeah, he is.
And so he's giving me some pointers on how we can control parking lot activity, and it's pretty mellow right now though, so it was crazy about a half hour ago, but
yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah, one guy kind of skedaddled out of the lot when we got here.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, that'll happen.
There's some stuff in the lot,
but
All right, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll be in and out all night. Okay, you get
Offline.
okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Thanks, guys.
thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I got you guys out this side if you want to go out that side.
Nah, we're okay.
All right.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah, thank you. After you, ladies. Not everybody's wearing masks today. All right. Anyhow, back to that issue of dispatching. I mean, it's my guess is there were several calls. Remember when they got dispatched, they said there's several calls. So
Right.
the call that first got coded probably was no mention of injuries, and somewhere that was added to the thing and didn't get dispatched till later. All right. So what was going on over there on Sapornik? No, we're eastbound on Maryland from Jackson. What time is it?
Excuse me. It's 10 to 10. I think we got that starting up over on Dale at, is it on Dale or on Como at 10 o'clock?
The Booyah?
Booyah.
Yeah, we'll get over there, but we gotta wait until they hear shots fired 604 East Hyacinth. Not too far from
I'm going to put this on 3.
176
Okay.
traffic.
And
Turn for fucking break on the shots fired. 604 Hyacinth Avenue. One caller reporting 4 shots. Occurred in front of the address that nothing was seen. 306 copy as well.
604 Hyacinth.
Edgerton and Payne, I think.
Yep.
Now the bad guy's car has left, so we're going to start scanning plates, and anybody that's driving a little more aggressively than normal kind of draws our attention. Most shooters are so nervous and intense when they leave their cars, always have 5 to 10 miles over the speed limit.
Can't help themselves.
So those two look at a reasonable speed.
589 last screaming coming from here.
Even more likely is they went south on Payne or
Copy,
Edgerton.
screaming coming from the address.
We'll see if we got to go check out. See
Yes,
if
that
there's,
car comes screaming up here and pull off real fast.
see if there's
Is that on, is that on our call?
That's ours or Sapornik's?
That's channel 3, so that would,
Just I'll be sending that.
Any updates we can get would be great.
Copy.
17644.
Code 42152.
So if you get your flashlight there, Pat, just in case there's nothing going on.
yeah.
Can you have silver spots coming, please?
I think that's the Sapornik.
Copy. Need additional spots to start. Dispatch calling 10-3.
604, right?
Copy. 46 1 Clearwater Road.
Oh, there's definitely some tire marks in front. You see that? We're probably going to head down to Sapornik, but see those burnouts?
189.
have a young boy, probably about 5, 6 years old. I don't see him bleeding. Might just have a little bump on the head. But more hysteria than anything here.
Where'd that car come from?
Looks like right.
Copy. Juvenile with a bump on the head. Still 103.
Sitting right there?
Yeah, or maybe out of that drive.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
We're code 4 from there. Copy. Bring him in. Okay, 60 slow. Anybody else?
Been on this block a few times.
Approaching squad to supporting crew slow. 253.
That's the alley that car came through when we were
Yeah.
chasing him the other night.
Okay, 6 foot. Juvenile male. About 5 years old. Conscious breathing. Proceed.
It's unusual if they walk much further than that. You guys always park a block away or what? I said, do you always park a block away? Is it? Well, how far is your house? Okay, we had some shots fired here about 5 minutes ago. Very good. Have a good day. Thank you. That's a form of respect too, really, right?
Huh.
Bro or sir, either one's close enough.
That works.
We'll handle anything. We'll handle anything. Yeah, this is the alley. Happens to be the alley
That's
that we
fine,
were chasing that white Impala the other night. And then,
386, can you go again?
if you watch that chase video,
If anybody else is still coming here, you can cancel them.
when we took our left
Copy.
here,
Approaching squadron supporting can clear.
that was when
And dispatch
the
clearance
St.
at
Paul
386.
squads got called off and they kind of parted ways.
Yeah.
And then Mark Suki, Sergeant Mark Suki from the Sheriff's Office picked it up on Edgerton and followed it to its conclusion at Edgerton and Stockdale. I suppose we should at least look for rounds, huh?
Yeah.
Let's just do that right here. Any casings?
Need a squad to break. 874 East 5th Street, assisting medics for a 17-year-old male, threatening people inside the house and throwing items around. He is bipolar and off his meds. Need a squad to break for the medical. 362, we can break. Yeah, thank you. It's one of the-
Nothing? Let's just check that out. Maybe we read that off. You know, that's the other thing is, yeah, that's the address we got. 604 East Hyacinth. Party there says you didn't call, but there's a short chunk up Hyacinth. I don't think it's the 600 block over there on the other side by Dale. I don't think that would be west.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And that track is actually water, not
okay.
Not any burning tire marks. The guy at 604 didn't report it, huh?
Nope.
That's weird. Well,
1000 Edgerton, male is in the building knocking on people's doors asking for the security number.
Hyacinth first, just to see.
Yeah.
See if we got the wrong address. So we're eastbound on Hyacinth from Edgerton. We're in the 600 block of Hyacinth. Nobody heard anything. Then we talked to a couple residents. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. One lady said they had their TV around. This car on the left here just parked shortly after. What time is it here?
3 and 6.
Just before 10.
About 3 and 6. Changes to an AMA. Market assisted.
Your incident has been updated.
Nice thing about Friday nights is you don't have to give up watching any football.
True that.
You know? We got football Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, college on Saturday.
Are you on 2 on the other one?
Let me see here. I am.
Okay, I'm on 1. I'm on 1.
We know what kind of hat he does. Well, I just got to drive through here. Just my old memories for those of you that used to play hockey here at Phelan Gustafson Arena. Coached here for many years. My daughter, who's in town, played here. Phelan Gustafson Arena.
3 and 6, you can send me the shots fired.
Moose Younghands, who's
What is what is it?
my personal hero.
389.
Coaching Johnson hockey here for ages after Lou Catronio and Rube Gustafson retired.
Oh, is he Joe's dad?
No, but a relative.
Oh, okay.
Family members.
Bravo
Of
396.
course,
Bravo 396.
Joe's brother did play professional hockey
I took that DOC and one out there, just another, you know.
the North Stars. Young
Right.
Ends.
Sure did.
360, I'll hit.
Hey guys.
How you doing?
I don't know. What do you think, Kelsey, if you can log in? How many days do you think you walked in those doors? And I think I've told this story. I'm going to tell it again. You know, I didn't anticipate having my daughter play hockey, but her brother Kyle was 2 years younger than her. But she was born in October, and actually she's down here because her birthday was yesterday. They were celebrating her birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Kyle was born in May, and so as the fate would have it, well, she was here with me watching Kyle play hockey for Mites, the B Mites, and she was sitting in the stands, and she looked at me and she said, "Dad, I'm tired of watching Kyle play hockey. I want to play hockey myself." And
that's
I said,
awesome.
"Okay, well, that's awesome." So we ended up signing her up for hockey, and as fate would have it, because she was born after July 1st, she could play on her brother's team. So she ended up, which if you're a hockey parent, you know the less teams, the better. So she ended up playing on Kyle's team, and she ended up being one of the fastest players on the team. Because, you know, girls grow sooner, their legs grow longer. She just couldn't stop. So I taught her at a young age, Kelsey, just skate hard and run into something. And she obviously learned how to stop, but in the meantime, she learned how to skate hard, and she also learned how to run into things. And she went on there to go high school, college, and she played Division I hockey at the University of North Dakota.
727.
And they always said she knew how to run into things.
I'd imagine that's a pretty important thing.
Yeah. Well, they say there's
in
no
hockey.
checking in women's hockey, but the reality is there definitely is. we spent a lot of years in that arena.
Great. And do we have any other colors on?
Negative, just our original bill.
Sense.
Does that mean something to you?
Trying to make sense of it.
So we're southbound on Arcade at Maryland. Got the competing Walgreens and CVS on opposite sides here at the corner of Maryland and Payne. We're definitely going to get over to the start of the Vulcan Booyah. We got to wait for them to get some more spices in there. There's a 911 hang-up call over there on Hudson Road. Could probably slowly go over there, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bravo 242 on the EMT.
Bravo 242.
We don't have the details of what happened over there on the west side right before we got to work, but it sounded relatively serious.
Squad 389.
389.
I talked with another lady. She said that she possibly heard the shots just south of Hyacinth.
Copy. 1 heard shots south of Hyacinth.
And in between Payne and Edgerton as well.
Received.
I understand the mayor of Mounds View is watching us right now.
Oh, hey, Mayor. Get out there. There's not much going on in your city right now. That's a good thing, right?
That's definitely a good thing.
You must be doing a good job.
I like Mounds View.
Yeah. Hey, the one thing, Mayor, I was up there. I'm a big movie buff, and my son was at football. I was trying to sneak over and get a movie in at the Windsong Theater there, and it was closed. And the Whiteburg Township's open, AMC's opening, so I don't know when the Windsong is going to open up, but anything you can do to get the movies back up in Mounds View would be great.
I understand that at this point in time, AMC theaters will rent out an entire theater to you for a showing for $99.
No way.
Yeah.
Pick your movie?
I think it has to be one that they're currently showing, but
no one ever found the jumper, right, Pat?
not that I'm aware of.
No, we never heard. We checked Cleveland, Fairview, Pryor.
There appeared to be no sign of the possible jumper.
514. 2207.
I got to tell you, who's the officer that helped us on Rice Street there?
Oh,
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Chelsea. The one-liners that are going to have to go in the book at some point. When we were at that serious domestic on 7th.
Yes.
And she got there first, and we had the woman out of the apartment that we were talking to, and the guy was in the apartment screaming. And I was explaining the call to her, and she could hear the screaming. She said, is Pat in there alone? I said, no. I said, we haven't gone into the apartment yet. But the guy was a madman tearing that place apart.
Yeah, not only was he screaming, I think he threw everything in that place off the walls.
But the look on her face when I'm telling her what's happening, and she says, is Pat in there alone?
Yeah, we'll have to start making a list of one-liners.
Hey, by the way, thank you to the person that came up with the bingo idea. I mean, it's so darn cute. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, that was
so darn
funny.
Cute. People are adding sayings, and I don't know how that would actually work, but that's one of the cutest ideas I've seen.
Live on Patrol bingo.
With different crazy sayings that Pat's always coming up with.
Put it on me. I'll take it.
Love the police.
LTP.
All right, so we're southbound on Forest at 3rd Street. Got a stop sign here. We're going to continue down to Old Hudson. See if the 911 hang-ups in the area of. Could be anywhere in that area. But they did say they heard arguing in the background.
Bravo 396.
Wouldn't be unusual.
Bravo 396. Does the comp want to be seen?
Be down the block there from the sports bar.
Right.
Remember, this is a test. How many house numbers in a half a mile? Half a mile in the city of St. Paul, Ramsey County. 240 numbers.
Not in the call. I'm going to give him a call back now.
1 mile has 480 numbers.
Oh, thank you.
1.5 mile, 240. All odd addresses are on the west side of the street. Even addresses are on the east side. Or odd are on the north. Even on the south. Most long blocks have 60 numbers between them.
The short blocks have 30.
So, I think we're in the vicinity of that 911 hang-up. Definitely are. Between here and the corner. So we'll just make our presence known in case somebody needs help.
Bravo 396.
Go ahead.
Our company is actually going to be in 1301.
The problem with, I don't know if you remember the Jim Sackett killing, but he was responding to a 911 call too.
Yes, he was.
Shot from across the street.
Call of a woman having a baby.
There you have it.
161, code 4. Code 4 on the alarm at 2210.
You just never know in today's world if all it takes is one or two crazy people. Haunted tours. Oh, they got haunted tours here at the Mounds View Theater. Hey guys, how's it going? Beautiful night, little Chris.
Minutes going to break. 1266 Hazelwood Street. Assisting medics for a 28-year-old male who stated he was bleeding from the face, but also seemed confused and refused to answer questions.
How's it going tonight? Good. At least it ain't raining or snowing, huh?
3-2 copy.
You think so? We had enough for October, right? That's
362.
Well, stay warm, you guys.
Service device with 375 and cancel both spots for that AMA.
32 and 275.
3-2 copy. Thanks.
Were we working together when the owner came out here and talked to us?
Yes.
Yeah. That's kind of nice. And his sidekick, right? That wanted us to enforce the Constitution. Yeah. The sidekick. There's a lot. I run into more and more of those people that want the sheriff to enforce the Constitution. I don't know if it's a symptom of the mask debate or what, but I mean, there's historically been that movement.
Yeah, that sovereign movement.
Sovereign movement, but it seems like we run into more and more lately. So we're down here by the Mounds Park Sports Bar. We had a 911 hang up with some arguing in the background. Obviously, the 911 cell calls can be pinned down in an area, sometimes really close, sometimes not. So there's about a block here, any range it could be in.
Right.
It's not like we could actually...
175 copy, took the DOC 280 of Rundle Street. Caller can hear a female upstairs crying, possibly from getting assaulted. Can hear a male screaming at the female in squad 176. Can you back?
What is it? It's 30 degrees out here tonight. We got our coats on.
Yes, we do. You know, Bob and I were talking right when we started tonight. We both spent most of our St. Paul PD careers on the night shift. And it seems like we're now more awake at night than we are in the daytime.
I hate to admit it.
I think it's a combination of getting acclimated and the gloomy weather. I am sleeping a lot in the daytime.
Yeah. Well, there's no doubt. It's when you do 2 nights in a row, especially, it sends your system back there.
Absolutely.
They say muscle has a lot of memory. Well, actually, Olaf says water has memory. And the reason I know that is I've watched Frozen 1, Frozen 2, and Olaf's Summer Adventure now. All my grandkids, that's their favorite shows. And remember, water has memory.
Water has memory.
But muscle has memory too. So if you're used to being up at nights, it comes back.
Yes, it does.
Which brings up another issue. Of course, we're drinking Mountain Dews right now as we drive around. I just want to warn the viewers that the other day when we were at Speedway over there at Lex in front, and I went in to get a cheese dog and settled for a regular dog, that when I grab my Mountain Dew, I always look above the M there for the little diet symbol, okay? Usually if it's diet, it's up above there. Are you with me, Pat?
Yes.
Because nobody likes Diet Mountain Dew. I mean, you drink it as an alternative just to get rid of the sugar, but nobody really likes it. But what they've done now is they've removed that little diet sign up there in the Mountain Dew, and they've added...
And 175, update. Call believes the sounds of the argument are coming from above apartment 207, possibly unit 307.
They've added below there in the lower right, 0 sugar.
Yeah, that's sneaky.
You can't you don't see the diet thing, but you're not looking for the 0 sugar. And
839.
You really don't want a 0 sugar Mountain Dew, right?
I don't.
Maybe a 0 sugar diet Coke.
Now, I understand some people have to for health reasons, but not my first choice.
Just put it up on top so I can see it when I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they went and threw a curveball at you.
Felt I had to warn people. We'll run up to that Hazelwood call, huh?
Sure.
Not because we need to go to that call on the confused party, but 1266 Hazelwood, that entire block there is always busy.
But I was actually very relieved to hear that I'm not the only one who's getting tired in the daytime.
Yeah. Well, we know it's got nothing to do with our age. Somebody sent a quote for the day in, and I'm going to read it here in a minute at the stop sign up here. It just, it's appropriate for our business too, because
362, we're code 4 for medics. We're going to be 1266 Hazelwood.
Squad's at 1266. So, the point in our business, we run into a lot of people that have made mistakes or their lives have taken the wrong course. It's, you know, we're not looking for them, but that's just the way the job is. But everybody, all of us make mistakes, and we got to move forward. And you know, there's 25,000 people a year that are brought into our jail, you know, that have made mistakes. So just remember this quote from C.S. Lewis: "You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending."
I like that.
Change the ending.
I like that
too. Thoughtful quote. I had one that came to my mind today. Do you have one at all?
Not at the moment.
No. I did take a short hour nap in the basement while the girls were doing crafts. And when I got up, I thought to myself about going to work. I said, you know, I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I think that's Toby Keith, right?
I think you're right.
Toby Keith.
Well put.
Yeah, you worry a little bit as you get older. You worry about your ability to, you know, go toe-to-toe with some suspect that might, you know, want to do you harm. But we do have the benefit of a lot of training and a lot of experience and some additional tools / weapons that we're able to use. Mostly, I think we draw upon our experience in the past as to what it takes to disable a person. So that is a tactic in order to find compliance.
Anything that gets you through any situation without anybody getting hurt is the goal.
287, copy. Going to be checking the area 716 Delaware for vehicles circling the area.
Thank you for your quote.
Minutes revving the engine. We have
You can't change
no
the
vehicle
beginning, but you
description
can
of
change the ending.
2221.
So true for so many people, especially those that are suffering from drug addiction.
271.
271.
So the LEC was an adult now.
Copy 221.
Have you seen the movie Frozen?
Just bits and pieces of it, I'm sad to say. I've got to sit down and watch the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, there are several outstanding songs in the movie, of course, themes. But the most, you see that, what's that in front of us there?
It's a snowman.
It's a snowman.
A very...
well, it's melting.
Yeah.
But when we work next Friday, I want you to have the song memorized. Do you want to build a snowman? It's a very important song.
I have my assignment for the week.
Yeah, do you want to build a snowman? I don't know if any of our other viewers are fans of the movie series, but
Squads 382 and 375.
this guy turn here.
382.
Here we go.
375. 306 copy. 1119 Rainy Avenue. Fresh shots fired. We have 2 callers reporting 7 to 8 shots heard from the south of Minnehaha. Within the last minute.
We were just there.
Yeah, we were.
Clear,
right?
Well, let's go this way in case they head out toward White
375 route.
Sounds good.
306 copy. 2220.
right, southbound on Wiper Avenue from Maryland. Shots fired down there on Rainy, 1119 Rainy. 8 shots fired.
Well, I'm going to read into this and think possibly the caller also saw this car. It says they possibly heard a Corvette go by super fast. So I'm going to assume they saw it also.
I gotta say, that'll be the first in my career or drive by with a Corvette.
I'm telling you.
Unless it's a rental. But we'll be looking for a vet. Oh, it's not a Corvette. It's VEH instead of VET.
Ah, okay.
Well, it's hard to get good help.
So I guess we'll just be looking for a fast vehicle.
Well, last chance to keep your friends awake and share this feed. On your Facebook. So what do you think?
Yeah, I think Minnehaha. Apparently the same caller heard a group of people arguing and yelling on the corner of Rainey and Frank earlier today. Which could or could not be related.
I think our camera's a little better at bouncing. We tightened all 4 of the joints on it. It seems to have helped a little bit, but we'll keep working on a new technology. But trust me, these streets aren't that good. Right?
No, they're not. I can tell the picture's a lot steadier than last week.
So we're westbound on Minnehaha. Relatively quiet. Get a call up in the suburbs that people shooting paintballs up there off of Snail Lake. Through the holiday. We could use some air too, but when I ask them if that's working, we'll come back. Is it working? Oh, good. We'll come back and get some later.
Thanks.
We're a little short too. Thank you. Sit in that parking lot just for a minute and answer a few questions.
Sounds good.
We gotta do a little better job of answering our questions. Apologize for that.
Echo Papa Victor 204, Chloe, please.
So, just a couple questions I wanted to answer. Somebody asked about the 40 officers that'll be lost through attrition.
Here's squad to break with an East Bus copy. 1427 Hazel Street for an in-progress burglary. The caller received a phone call from a neighbor stated people were at the address attempting to break in. There is a vehicle parked behind either a van or an SUV.
You know, we just came from up there.
We sure did.
Should we go?
Why not?
That's actually right
There's
up.
squad that can start the burglary.
Right
One
by
roll.
our
Done with.
So that guy right there is following us.
You need additional squad to start 1257 Wilson Avenue for an in-progress welfare check. There's a 10-year-old alone on the street. For the caller, this juvenile is autistic. It's a black female wearing a pink shirt.
We better go there. Huh?
Yeah.
1257 Wilson.
Squad back.
389, you can send me that.
389.
We got to get back to Johnson Parkway, right?
Yes.
Then south. A little autistic.
Or
I think Parkway goes through? I think it does, doesn't it?
yeah, I think so. I think Wilson might be blocked off by those barricades off of Johnson.
Yeah.
We
can get through here down to
362.
3rd, I think, Tom.
This assisted.
Harding High School, Harding Ice Arena.
Copy.
That's where Dino Guerin graduated from. Tim Jones. That's where Tim Jones, who passed away, was murdered. I think we're going this way still, right?
Yep.
Squad 361.
What are we at here?
1300. Be advised, our pump and his brother are
1463.
They'll be arriving in a black Chevy Silverado and a black Ford F-150.
You remember when we went to that domestic the other night?
23.
Yes.
So if we go down here, we might not be able to get in, right?
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Georgia.
You put 226 on an admin detail.
Came in the back way here, right?
Yes.
We're on Conway, east of Etna, or west of Etna.
Bravo 396. Bravo 396. Clear GOA was 512, and I will take a PPV at 1560 Maryland Avenue East. Go for. Bravo 396.
1300, so it's 1257. Is that the right address code?
Correct.
Yes.
$12.89. We're just about
Lights
there.
up here. Supposed to be an autistic child walking around.
59, 57.
I see lights over here on this car. I'm going to see if they know anything. There we go. Hi. How's it going? Where's your home at? Is this your family member, sir?
No, thank you so much
Yeah.
for being here.
Where does she live at?
I don't know.
She just stopped here.
Squad 2012.
Stopped my car.
Hi, what's your first name? What's your? Thank you for calling, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for calling.
I was so scared.
Did she just show up at your door here or what?
Disregard 23.
Yeah, she just came over. I just right over here.
Right.
This is my house, and she just stopped behind. in
What's
front
your
of my
name?
car.
What's your name, miss? Oops.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Bob. This is Pat. You know where your house is? It's kind of cold out here, right?
Copy in the back of the address. The front. What was the call?
You want to go home or not? Huh?
262 copy. I was the
Where's the home at? You know, can you point me to the house?
286.
1286 or 286? 12?
286.
286. That might be over here. Check the Google. See if 286. I'm gonna get out of the car, okay? I'm gonna get out of my car. Let me back up. Let's see if we can find your house. 286. Are you warm enough? You look cold. Let me get you something warmer to put on.
539, copy your note to the DOC. 10 West Exchange for a female party that has been trespassed, has been aggressive with security in the past. So should also be with a male located at the main entrance at 2235.
Hold on. More importantly, here, let's get this on you, okay?
That's your check.
Yeah, but I'm going to give it to you for tonight because you're too cold. Here, let's put it on as soon as it gets warm.
There's one that can start at 2012's traffic stop at Sims and Arcade. He's code 4 for now, but requesting one squad.
Put that on until it's warmer, okay?
360, I can head that way. 360.
This young lady did not even have a coat on, so Bob is giving her his coat to wear while we try and find where she lives.
Oh yeah, I'm going to zip that up for you.
My house is down.
Okay, we should find it because it's too cold to be out here. Woo! I don't know how you handle this cold weather. How's that feel? Pull that up. There's no hood on it though.
That's 389. I'm not too far away from 2012. I'll go over there.
Oh, I'm not feeling. I know how cold they are.
Copy, 360, you can clear.
I know how cold they are.
360, you just keep me in. Okay. Proceed.
How far are we talking?
Not that far. It's like right by the other house. Go by the other house is my house.
You want this frosting or should I throw it away? Is it empty?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, empty. Throw that away.
I'll be out the squad. We're facing
How
west.
about the other one? Is that full?
Copy, facing west on 232.
What's your first name? You know what the camp? What's your first name? You're not sure your name?
My first name is Naya.
Nyla? Oh, well that's a real beautiful name. Nyla. Love that. Nyla, do you want to stop to the top too? I'm going to put it in your pocket right there, okay? Let me make sure I didn't leave anything into these pockets. Hang on a second, I'm just going to check the pocket. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, yeah, give me that. Oh, it's probably old, huh? You throw it up? You don't need that. You like the frosting or what? No, that's right.
I wonder.
You wipe my hands off?
Can I what, hon?
Wipe this.
Yeah, I gotta get the towel for you right now.
I wonder if it's maybe apartment 286.
Ball car's on the way, right? Has it been dispatched?
I haven't heard yet.
Here you go.
Hi. How are you? Good.
Who's that? Now we're gonna wipe up and pull this up. Put your hands in. Oh yeah.
Grandmother, do you live in a house or an apartment? What color is it?
It's white.
It's white? Is it close to you? What is the address? It's above that. Way above that.
Can I get in the car?
Come on over here. Come on over here, Nyla. Come on over here. Hang on a second, Nyla. Oh, wait a minute, here's the squad car. Perfect. Now let's come over here, buddy. How are you?
Yeah, Grandma lives over 1256.
Okay, good, thank you. He's gonna do 86 or something. Go on 86. Okay. We went her up and gave her a coat. Thanks a lot. We're good. That's Leiden kid. He knows her, man.
We have one in custody.
One of custody.
All right. Well, fortunately, this young officer, Craig Leiden, is one of the smarter young cops. He's familiar with her from the past, from working the district.
It's a nice thing about.
He just showed up here and he says, "Oh, I know her grandma. Gonna take
great.
care of her." So. Pretty sure I didn't have anything in that pocket. Well, a little pullover can always be replaced, but she was cold.
Have a good night. 2242.
Nyla, it's too cold out here. You gotta go back, buddy. What else could we give her to lure her into the squad car? We should have had the damn Twinkies with us.
No kidding.
Let me see what I got back there. She's hesitant to get in the car. I can't believe she can't feel how cold it is. She has shorts on here.
I know, it's crazy. Oh.
What do you got?
It's a honey cough drop. That maybe.
Might work.
I'll.
Hello, yeah, Cisco, you didn't give me no jacket.
Well, Nyla isn't comfortable going with the.
Come over to this side, Lila.
Oh, no pump.
Can you go over to the other side, honey?
Like I'm freezing way back.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hop right in there, baby. Hop right in there.
I need help.
What do you need help with, honey?
386. 386.
What happened?
Report with 389. I can head towards that DOC. This way.
Better?
Yeah.
There we go. What's the matter?
312, I can go 386.
Okay, we're going to try to keep going a little warmer, okay?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's turn that heat up, huh, Nyla?
Yeah.
Woo! That is cold.
My house is 286.
Well, this officer says you live in this building right here.
I don't.
You don't?
$12.76.
Yeah, did she say 276?
Yes.
Yeah. I think this
That's
is,
not my house.
well, maybe we're on the wrong side of it, huh?
Yeah.
Is that on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on this, the other side.
So you know.
Yeah. Greg, we're gonna go the other side. I think that's what she's saying. You're doing a fine job. That's Steve Leiden's son. Steve works for the sheriff's office, and Craig works for the St. Paul Police
It's
Department.
next to this other side.
Right over here, hon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it getting warmer back there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You think it's on this side?
Yeah.
Look over there. Put your light on there, Pat. Where do you come out when you come out?
I'm coming out the door.
There's no doors on this side, though. There's no doors on this side.
No, it's on that side.
Huh?
The door's over there.
Over here?
Yeah. Next to there.
This is where you live?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yes.
And your grandma's here, or who do you live with?
My grandma's here.
Grandma's here. All right, well, this is 1300 though, I think, right?
No, this is my son.
This is what?
This is my mom.
Hang on a second.
How old are you, Nyla? You're 11. Wow.
I don't know if you can check channel, see if anyone's got an ibis.
I thought you were probably 12.
Check channel 3 for spot ignited.
Yeah, let's stay warm, honey.
Check its first spot ignited. Negative response 360, we'll try other channel. Thanks. 300, where's he at? I can bring one out.
Hello, this is
They're out at Sims at Arcade on a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Copy. Clear, clear.
Okay, I'll let him know.
386.
Thank you, sir.
386. Can you check with the comp and find out where we're supposed to enter? Yep. $360, you can cancel that. We figured it out.
255, you okay?
26.
25, how can I add 2250?
Be with you guys in a minute.
This ain't it. You want to go keep an eye on her? She's going
Yeah.
to the, I don't think this is it. They don't know her. But I think you're right about that one. Hey, Pat. I think she's got a phone on her. Because hey, Greg, Everett came up with a number here.
386, your comp states she can see you. She's going to flag you down. Yep. We're with her. 2251.
Neighbors that are in the yard playing basketball being loud at 2251.
Squad 329. 329. 1074 York Avenue for a 911 hang up. It's been 28 meters. TC could hear a baby crying in the background. Be advised we have received multiple 911 hang ups from this phone within the last week. Copy. 2255. Copy.
Squad 389.
389.
I'll be transferring adult male to the LEC with 2012.
2256.
Money left. I don't know. There's a sheriff. That's an unmarked sheriff right there.
Squad 386.
Go ahead.
Com says it might take her a minute, but she's gonna buzz you out.
Yeah, we got we're just waiting. We're getting the rest of this stuff.
Copy.
Roger, 89, arriving at the LG.
2001.
Thank you. See you. All right.
Oh, okay.
So we're back. That was, we found her grandma. We offered him a ride, but she lives at the building right next door. So we are, she's getting in there. She didn't want to get yelled at or spanked by grandma, but grandma assured us that wasn't going to happen, although grandma wasn't very happy. But we did tell grandma she's going to have to get a lock on that door. She has an alarm that dings, but she apparently slept through it. Oh, there they are. You going to the side door? Okay, yeah, we probably could have drove you guys, but you're almost there now. Sad set of facts. Right, Patrick?
Yes, indeed.
This is where we're at for the that other. Oh, for crying out loud! Do you think maybe she lives in this building? Do you remember? Because we were.
Yeah.
It was 208.
Sure was.
Oh my goodness gracious! I think that could have been the same. We never got into that apartment though, right?
No, we never did.
Or was it 308? Maybe it was 308. Yeah, the problem was at 308, but the caller was from 208. Well, hopefully this isn't their building. Hopefully it's the other one. That's the thing. Most of the dots end up tying together in this job. It's rare when we have something, an anomaly. And I want to thank Heather in our Emmerich unit for coming up with that address. Basically what she did is she searched through
in the area near the boat launch, almost to our car there.
Searched through the databases of previous calls at 1276. Searched Nyla's name, found her, and she was able to figure out who the grandma was. So
nice.
Great work, Heather.
Assisted with 312.
Oh, this is.
Right.
If you saw that, that's kind of good news.
I think they caught him, right?
Yep.
If I knew they had to walk all the way around the building, we should have had somebody give them a ride. Maybe they got into there. See, his squad is still over there. We're going to leave it in Officer Leiden's hands for now. They're walking back toward the door and about to get in there. What do you think, Pat?
Glad we got that worked out.
Too warm, it's a little cold out there. Yeah, I mean, we are always hesitant to have people ride in our cars just because of COVID. But in this particular case, if it becomes life safety, we just worry about that after the fact. We do have foggers that can disinfect our seats in case someone is contaminated. But I mean, it's cold out here, 29 degrees, walking around with a t-shirt and a pair of skimpy shorts.
Yeah, that's not good.
I was tempted to give her a mask to wear, but you never know what the reaction's going to be of a person.
Right. Trying to get caught up here on some messages. Excuse me for a
This is the
second.
bottle she drank from, so make sure we don't get confused. Well, we'll head over to the Booyah, huh?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, Project Lifesaver. The sheriff's office actually has used them here. We do distribute those in suburban Ramsey County. Right now we're in the city, but that's a great idea. Little transmitter to keep track of autistic people when they walk away. Little bracelet. And no, it's a great organization. We've been working with them for 15 years, I would say, ever since the beginning. Thank you for all your work. Bob Fox says we should try putting nitrogen into our tires. See how that works. I thought you used that to put a little juice in your car. Now, the sports car you got, Bob Fox.
Yeah, I've heard about that in tires. I'm not sure if you can do it with aluminum rims or not.
389 to 323, can you go to 4, please?
I don't know, but I know this. If for some reason...
4.
Well, I don't actually know how flammable nitrogen is. Maybe it's not flammable. Hydrogen is nitrogen. Have you ever heard of the Hindenburg? Of course, most blimps now are made with helium, which is close chemically to hydrogen, but...
What's that plate? Echo Juliet 526.
Oh no, he's got their lights on. Of course, but the Hindenburg originally had hydrogen in it. Of course, came to a fiery death.
What's 326 and 314?
326. 314.
1272 Magnolia for a 911 hang up. The caller stated his son, named Kendall Norman, was on narcotics. PT had a poor connection and the line disconnected.
Say, by the way, I know the more viewers we have, the more possibility for
Shooting off a BB gun for the past hour in their backyard.
inappropriate comments. And just so you know, number one, we're just asking you be respectful of other people. This isn't a time to make fun of people or to use inappropriate terminology. We're just not going to allow any remotely racist comments or belittling, etc. So this is an educational live stream to help people understand what we do, but we do show you incidences, but there's just no tolerance of making fun of people or commenting. So
Zero.
If you get blocked, if that's the reason, and we'll just continue to block people that are inappropriate. We don't mind if you criticize us. We'll take all the criticism. And believe me, there's been a few on there that about the way we do things or why we do them. We're fine with that. But don't be critical of other humans that we run in contact with.
It's completely unacceptable.
It's a beautiful moon out there, huh?
That is
it's like
gorgeous.
Gorgeous half moon?
Yep. Crystal clear out tonight.
$350 people sleeping outside tonight. Hundreds others have a bed indoors for tonight, but tomorrow they'll be out on the streets. Not sure when the Bethesda will open, sometime in December. Just be thankful for the lives you have if you're not sleeping on the street.
Indeed.
Roll your window down and see if your buddy gonna yell to you.
Oh yeah. I have someone who most nights shouts out the window. The Kellogg Square Apartments. Shouts my name. We don't know who he is, but
Oh, you can hear him
yep,
already.
there he is. Hey, what's up? Yes, sir.
it's overheating, but could be. I don't think so. It's probably did someone call. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, we got a FaceTime message that killed it. That's what it was. Sorry about that. I don't know if it let us know if Chloe let us know if it continued or it started a new one. I think it was because we had a call on the phone.
Looks like it just continued.
I don't think it's the heat. We ended up getting a call.
All right, sorry folks. The transmission got interrupted. We're back up again.
We think it's all good, right? It's remarkably quiet downtown for right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Bravo 835 EOP.
Bravo 835 Denied 2320.
Yeah, we haven't heard any reports of racers yet tonight, but I know the racers are monitoring our live feed because we were able to monitor some of their feeds as well. You know, gentlemen, our concern is that nobody gets killed. You know, I was there when that Camaro was doing the donuts in the parking lot at the farmer's market, and you know, there are hundreds of you watching. I saw the videos that you filmed when he was doing that, but ultimately someone's going to lose control and hurt someone. So that's our goal, to keep people from getting hurt. Turned out that there were a few cars stopped that night with guns. A few people were arrested, and we did tag a number of individuals. But obviously we're not. Sheriff Hutchinson and the Minneapolis Police Department are just not going to allow that to go unreined in. So there's a middle ground there. You want to hang out in the parking lots, follow each other, look at cars. If it's a car show, I think we're good, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but what is it? TCAT, do you know? Oh yeah, whatever you.
Yeah.
Whatever you think.
Yeah. Information for on the Fernando County.
Well, my friends with the Twin Cities.
770718, black male, 6 feet, 252 pounds. Party is wanted for domestic assault. Does have access to firearms. None were used today. Information was also sent to your screens at 2322.
So my friends with the Twin Cities apprehension team who search for bail jumpers are out and about tonight in St. Paul on the hunt for a fugitive. We may run into them at some point.
All right, you guys up at Aesop's, you promised us a Twinkie and a Mountain Dew if we came up there and helped put some spices in for the Vulcan Booyah. The Vulcan Booyah.
Nice.
So, I suppose we got to say hail the Volk when we go up there, right? Hail the Volk.
Hail the Volk.
Then my friend Tommy Keller will get mad because he's part of the Royal Guard. It's so hard to choose between the Vulcans and the King and Queen. But
I come here on the cancellation. sun left the area.
Week after week.
For those that you are sort of... Hello. Okay. 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 Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Prowling cars. Okay. 145. Is that east? Okay. So, this is a call here on a suspicious party checking cars. Right here at 145 7th Street. I just want to verify it's east. East.
2 and 3.
So, it's probably...
2 and 3. Yes, you're right. 23, 25.
I suppose it's in the parking lot here, huh?
36.
This is ridiculous.
You can clear this one, that's enough.
This has got to be... What are we at here?
Looking for it. 81.
Suspect fled
Yep.
eastbound in a black.
Gotta be the Ellery's lot then, huh?
Must be.
337.
537.
You know where that is?
No.
Traffic 2325.
537, 214 East 4th Street at the Union Depot. Caller advising there's a vehicle that's been parked for the past 20 minutes in a 15-minute parking spot. Described as a blue Ford Escape, Minnesota Charlie Hotel Bravo 565. Pray that arrived the vehicle described as a black male that's 36 feet, heavy build, wearing a long sleeve shirt, run inside of the building.
This should be it.
Copy.
Should we just run in here?
Sure.
2326.
I don't know if we can run in or not. Definitely run out.
Okay, that's... The brewing is behind here, actually, on 9th Street. So they must have...
Gone out?
Yeah, headed through that back lot, maybe.
Got it. Make sure I don't hit the poles back there.
Did you get the description at all?
Not sure of the race. How are we looking over there in your way?
We're looking good.
I don't think that goes through, right? It's a dead end, right?
Yeah.
There was another call down at the depot on a suspicious car, but that plate was running. It was not stolen. Let's see if we can get more description.
65 GOA.
2327.
6 feet 10 wearing gray pants. That's probably not him.
No.
Well, could be. Could be. Where's the whiskers? Did we pass it?
Must have. It's 125 east.
202. You have Bravo 168 signed on. Can you log them off, please? Copy, 2328.
Well, this is the only gentleman around. Looks like a homeless individual.
Oh, here it is. Here's Tin Whiskers.
How's it going, partner? How's it going? You okay? Where do you live at, sir? Okay, good. Yeah, go on in. Thank you. Making sure you're all right. God bless. Through this parking lot here and see what we can come up with.
Squad 111.
213.
Eliminating Cushing Circle, Unit 2.
Copy 23, 29.
Click. They do a good pizza. Black Sheep. Real good.
Somebody sent us a text about keys. Maybe you can scroll through those while we're driving. I mean, rest assured we love keys.
1204 Energy Park Drive. Be advised it's possibly in relation to the suspicious at Burlington Apartments. Copy. 2331.
So we're northbound here on Robert Street, right over Interstate 94.
Well, we got an answer to our nitrogen gas in the tires question from a retired Ramsey County Public Works mechanic. The advantage is that the molecules are larger, so there's less leakage. But the big advantage is it maintains the same pressure regardless of temperature change.
Fascinating.
Yeah. All airline tires use nitrogen.
203.
I love when we learn something.
Yeah. So a plane that leaves Dallas and lands in Anchorage will have the exact same tire pressure in both places.
Looks like the address of your 911 hang-up has changed to the
Well, that would be a big benefit.
Burlington Apartments, although no number given. If you'd like, I can append it to 175 to call and keep you guys clear.
Big benefit. A larger molecule doesn't leak out of where the bead is there.
Oh yeah, regarding Keys. Oh, Bob and I have both had good breakfasts at Keys. And the caramel rolls are amazing.
Oh, that's my wife's favorite.
The caramel rolls?
Yeah, but I like the farmer's breakfast. Of course, I get more room in there than my wife for the big breakfast. Hey, we're going north on Rice Street, and You know, I gotta say, it's a little bit crazy, but before we go up Rice Street, for those of you that are new viewers from out of town, I just gotta drive over to our Capitol. I should have came up the Capitol Mall. Just a beautiful shot at nighttime.
Yes, it is.
This is the capital city. St. Paul, the saintly city. St. Paul's about half of Ramsey County. We have several suburban areas north of the city. Our governor is Tim Walz. We have our Senate is majority Republican. Our House is majority Democrat. We got quite a diverse community here, both politically and socially, economically. But we still try to hang on to Minnesota nice here. Although I got to tell you, I was on the phone with somebody from Wisconsin Bank. I had a loan there on a jet ski before the jet ski crashed. But every time I call that Wisconsin Bank, it's over in Menominee, Eau Claire, or Hudson.
Yeah.
Just the nicest people. And I said to the woman that I was talking to the other day, I said, geez, you guys are always nice. It's phenomenal. She said, well, we try to keep up with Minnesota nice. So,
well, that's how you keep customers and how you get new customers.
Yeah, just phenomenal customer service and kindness, you know, and that's what it's all about, just being kind to people. It doesn't cost you anything. But anyhow, for those of you that are out of state or new viewers or haven't been around, I'm just going to give you a quick view of our beautiful Minnesota Capitol. Something about that gorgeous building. Next time I'm going to talk about who the architect was. Because honestly I knew, but I forget.
That is gorgeous.
Check that out. I mean, it's been remodeled in the last few years, so the gold horses there. It's just a beautiful, beautiful building. All right, we'll take a snapshot of that. We're going up now to up Rice Street. A squad on a proactive police visit right there at Wayzata and Rice Street there, Manitoba. Thank you for joining us from other countries and other states. We get a fair amount of people that say they're joining us. We appreciate it. Just your interest in our state, our city. Yeah, that's right. Cass Gilbert. I think it's Cass Gilbert, right?
Okay.
Architect. I think he designed a few of those types of structures.
Well, thank you for who sent that message.
We haven't got the update on what the shooting was over there on the west side earlier. I don't know, Heather, if you're listening and you're monitoring, if you can tell us what the end result of that one was, if there was a victim, suspect at large, or how that all worked out.
I know that they got the suspect pretty quickly.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. So Sounds like it was kind of a tense situation taking him into custody.
Well, I feel like we really haven't been too many places. Spent a lot of time over there on the east side. We were on the freeway for a while. Oh, we took that accident at Rice Street earlier, right?
Yeah. Glad that girl was not badly hurt.
She had to be sitting in the car waiting for the fire department for 45 minutes. We'll help get to the bottom of that. I'm sure there's some plausible explanation about how it didn't get coded as an accident with injury immediately.
Copy knocking on 214 and 2339.
We did advise the St. Paul officer.
361 traffic.
Six.
We're gonna run up Rice Street,
361 traffic.
over to Maryland and down to Aesop's for the Vulcan Booyah.
Hail Vulcan.
Hail the Vulcan. A lot of Ramsey County deputies have served on the Vulcan crew. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. John Maslowski, the most notable, still is a fixture in the Vulcan world, riding on one of those fire engines, bringing goodwill. His daughter, too, was a princess, I think, just recently.
Oh, really?
I forgot her name, but the funny part about that is when I first became sheriff back in 95, 96, she was born shortly thereafter. Now she's been a princess in the Winter Carnival.
Very cool.
Very cool.
It's like
Oh, his son is on the. His son, I gotta remember his son. His son's on the Royal Guard.
Ah.
The Royal Guard, that's right. He's one of the.
321, 312.
Let's go down there before we go up.
321.
We gotta check. Yeah, Jenna.
12.
Jenna Maslowski, that's her name.
Person is going to be a welfare check of a juvenile female. Are advising that a Facebook friend on live stream that he was sexually assaulting the 6-year-old.
Got some yelling in that truck?
Yeah.
Copy.
There's some people standing on the Manitoba there that I kind of want to
Yeah, let's take a look
check
at
out
them.
there.
Thank you for doing that. Copy. Can we check the area 145 East 7th Street?
John and I were both North St. Paul
Milford
grads.
is looking through vehicles left towards the Two Whiskers at 2331.
But just an outstanding cop and deputy too. He's part of the original SIU and narcotics unit in sheriff's office, and worked on Asian gangs as well, and just really a very proactive investigator, which we really appreciated.
Yeah, he's amazing. Such a good guy.
Nice man. Oh, and he came back part-time to work for us on food delivery for the COVID team.
I apologize. Someone else is going to have to go with 321. I'm having some BWC issues. Can you put me on a team, please?
So here we are.
Copy, 314.
Sneaking up on Barnes. Not really our intent, but
314.
We can start towards the welfare check.
Copy.
2342. 329.
hi, ladies. You don't have to worry. Stay right where you're at. Don't worry about it. You're not in any trouble, okay? You're not in trouble. I'm gonna move out of the way. Yeah. No, do what you think is best. Use your best judgment.
Look, they're trying to get in.
Yeah, use your best judgment.
Copy, 2343.
I try to use that line with my kids too. Use your best judgment.
Always good.
How's it
advice.
going, bud?
Always good advice.
Don't want people to panic when they see the police either, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like we're gonna... Well, let's sneak over and see if we can stir some booyah. Can't stay too long, but we're gonna come over and stir a little Vulcan booyah.
There you go.
Then we gotta come back tomorrow and eat some.
This is definitely good booyah eating weather.
Absolutely. But that booyah we had
Look for midnight,
Marion or whatever that, where were we?
Farrington, was
Farrington. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was Vince and his wife.
That was awesome.
Any additional for midnight EOT?
Well, the midnight cars are going EOT. EOT stands for
Any additional?
end of tour. End of tour. By the way, on our way over here to the Vulcan booyah,
166.
probably one of the best booyahs ever was by the fire department. And we used to have contests between the police department and the fire department. You remember that over at O'Gara's?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. At a booyah contest every year. And the fire departments was always much better than the police departments. But the thing is, these fire guys, they get to sit around and cook in a fire station.
Right.
They know what they're doing. It's not like a policeman. We're on the road trying to. But the fire guys, they spend a portion of their time in the station where they get to learn how to cook.
Yes, they do.
So they have
And we constantly tease them about that in a good-natured way.
big advantage, though.
They get to cook and pet their Dalmatians.
Leitner, Dick Leitner, who passed away, the union president, his funeral was today over in Somerset, Wisconsin. Just an unbelievably wonderful person. He used to make his famous Leitner booyah at the Victorian.
525 HQ at property.
And they had a special spice packet, only known to a few of the family members. So, Dick, God bless you. We're sorry that we lost you, man. And to Judy and others, we're just very, very, very sad for your loss. So,
very much so.
That was just a wonderful man, a wonderful family. So we're gonna go stir some booyah. We're gonna think about Dick's famous booyahs. Haven't been down to the Victorian for a while. That would be a good stop.
For the TC, a cop is claiming the subject posted or mentioned his address online. He's currently live on Facebook. Code 22%.
Who was that? What was that about? Did I miss that?
Yeah, I missed it too. I'm going to go to 1 on the main here.
1373.
Chloe, if you can send us the text of what that comment was about the live on Facebook.
Or just got a request to call data.
I believe it was a Central District call.
I don't think we're revealing anything there, but is there a 10-1 on 1? Let me see here. All right.
321 on scene.
2248.
326, can I get our case number, please?
326, case number 227788.
Oh,
thank you.
Got it.
Yeah.
2248.
This is the call into Bright too. 2 shots fired.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Just came out the door. They must be cooking inside.
You guys cooking inside or outside?
How you doing?
Where are we cooking? Inside or outside?
Inside?
We're cooking out back.
Out back? Well, we'll drive around back there. All right. All right. What do we? I'll be right there.
All right.
Pull your mirror in there for me. Are we good?
I think we're good.
Flunk. Yeah, we're gonna get in, but I don't know if we're gonna get back. That was a bad decision. Not as bad as going through that field. All right, we won't be gone long. We just got to get a little bit of buoy. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna turn around here a little bit. Got the buoy tent up. We're gonna see if they come. There we go. We got to get some of these Vulcans in the frame here, right? I don't know if Vulcans really wear masks. Oh, they got them on.
Let's let go again.
111, can I get the case number, please?
Hey, you guys got
111 copy. Case number is 227794. Again, 227794.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2350.
Squad 300. 300. Got a request to call data. It's non-emergent. Copy. 2351.
Thanks, Tony. Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Oh, that was awesome. And I'll tell you what, it sure smells good. They got the spice in there already.
Oh, it smells good, so good.
I would like to just eat it, right now.
Yeah.
Really kind of them. We're probably going to need those Twinkies down at the foundry here in a little bit. And or other places.
Squad 113.
Let's give them a little siren on our way out, huh?
Go ahead.
How's it look
Bridge
over
100,
there?
a copy of an accident with injuries, Lex and Selby. Per the TC, there's a patient with a leg
You're
pain
good.
following the accident.
Lex and Selby, accident with injuries. Oh, I'll head over there. We're not too far from that. Thank you guys for, Tony, thanks for those little treats for our people we run across.
Which was that?
124.
Smelled great there. The food at Aesop's table is outstanding also. Just outstanding. We've used their food for some of our Payday Friday gatherings. Pulled pork.
Yeah, they put out good food.
314. 314. 76th Street, I can check the area and advise. 314.
What are you thinking? Those cars coming out of there?
Yeah, they were
3 in a row?
Yeah.
Probably be a shooting there in a minute on Edmund. That's a little unusual to get those 3 cars. It's funny how you see stuff like how you said, that doesn't really fit.
Right.
What we got going here. That doesn't fit. So I don't know what's going on with the...
It's kind of slow, isn't it?
It might be the conflicting with the train.
287 EOT.
I don't think the train is still running.
287 EOT. 2255.
Well, oh, there we go. I'm not going to follow that one. We'll go down to Victoria. Selby and Lexington's a kind of intersection that there's a lot of speed involved there on Lex. People do drive faster than really they should. And there's someone coming the other way on Selby, it can be a pretty good impact.
Yeah, I handled a lot of bad, I'm sure you did too, bad accidents at that intersection.
We don't, I mean, it's not like it's a leg injury, but, you know, sometimes people go into shock or the leg injury might be more serious than, looks like the train is still running. That's probably one of the conflicts in that. Stop to pick people up. So we're westbound on University coming up on Lex. I haven't heard a squad check out there yet, so it doesn't sound like they're there. We're going to be stuck at this red light unless we go around it. That train, it looks like that train is going the other way, so we'll just give everybody a little attention. And around we go.
113.
We're code 4 for medics. 20-year-old complaining of leg pain.
Okay, they're there now.
County code 4 for medics. 20-year-old complaining of leg pain at 2357.
Sounds like this is still the protocol where the medics don't come in until the police get there and tell them they're code 4. Which means everything's stable and safe. You see that flashing light up ahead, that's because whatever squad is up there has their opticom on. We don't have ours on. Looks like they're off to the left side, huh?
Yes.
And the medics are there now too. Probably the best thing we can do in the short term is just block the street. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Takes 15, 20. Mine's going again.
Yep, mine too.
All right. Sorry about that. Lost a few viewers there, but our broadcast got interrupted. Oh, take a look to see if the YouTube one. Maybe YouTube is the preferred.
Well, we're not exactly sure why the feed was interrupted, but it appears to be back up again. And the YouTube is working.
I still got that smell of the booyah in the car here.
Oh, that made my stomach start
Oh, my
growling. It
goodness.
really did.
10 o'clock, they're going to start serving. Yes.
Squad 116 and 119.
Okay.
16.
With 100 a copy for a weapons complaint, Willard's Liquor, 738 Thomas. Callers and employee got a call from a customer that there are several males peeking in the windows, appear to have guns on the grotto side. Callers looking at the cameras can see one male outside wearing all black with a black headscarf. Males appear to be waiting for someone to come out. Was not seen in what on the camera.
Never stops, does it?
Nope. Wearing black with a black headscarf.
Thank you, 3 minutes.
So we'll just kind of like
539, copy, I'll show you en route.
observe. See which way they go.
Observe and report.
Looks like the patient's walking towards medic 8, Greg, who's waiting for police.
We have had reports of somebody waiting for somebody here before. I haven't actually.
We have.
I haven't even told the viewers where we're at. But anyhow, we're going to a bar where people may have guns on the outside. We're not going to let them know it's us. Although some of them here will know we're coming. We probably got a line out here.
Y'all look like 7. Y'all do. Y'all don't even look like Willards. Y'all look like 7. Yeah? Yeah? As I said, they look like 7. Don't look like 7.
I don't know what that means. You look like 7. Do you know what that means?
Nope.
Maybe it's...
Squad 171.
Okay, now we're up again.
Paramedics, police can cancel. The caller's not violent.
This guy's looking.
5 minutes.
12 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's okay. We're starting it up again. Thanks. Thanks. Bye. Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I was working my way to you.
No problem.
And then a vehicle swerving. I stopped. Ended up having some warrants. Ended up having to take me outside.
We're trying to work out some technological glitches. I'll call you when we're done. I don't know. Oh, no.
Sorry, I forgot to. Looks like we're going on YouTube.
But not on Facebook. So... Oh yeah, we're back now on Facebook. Just came in. Alright, sorry about that. We had some technological glitches. And we are working on them. It may be that the phone gets hot through usage and or its location. Maybe we could put an air conditioner on there. We're gonna take a look at that as an option. Got a couple other glitches here that we're kind of aware of that we got to work on as well. But sorry about that.
We are working on it. It is
work in progress.
Beyond our control at this point.
Yeah, please don't call us on the Facebook phone though, because through Facebook, you know where the other phone went to, the one that you were looking at for the comments.
No.
So far, 2 comps. One's reporting a male screaming for help, another comp
You'll figure it out.
a white sedan in the middle of the road. The group of 7 to 8 people screaming. Caller states they can also hear a taser deployed.
Okay. I'm going to hop out here and take a look.
I'd probably take a quick look.
Thank you, and comp also saw a male running eastbound on Selby towards Lexington, unknown as
turn
involved.
around here.
Got it.
15 minutes.
Get an eye on Willards while you're looking.
Sounds good.
So we're at Thomas and Grotto there.
Okay, there's the description right there.
This guy here?
Yep. Black face mask, all black.
Okay.
182.
182.
I'm not sure.
Let's ask the security guy real quick.
Also.
He's right outside. Ask him if that's the guy he saw.
182 copy. It looks like a comp is also reporting seeing a white sedan possibly involved, either eastbound Selby or southbound.
Well, look, somebody called about a guy with a gun outside the window. Is that him that walked the other way or not? No. Is he still here or where is he?
182, I copy.
I know, but you know everything. You're like the Oracle. You're like Oracle. You're like the Oracle. Here's the one thing, there ain't many windows.
And 113 update.
Huh?
Subject described
Yeah.
as the man
How are
who
ya?
fled eastbound on South.
Remind me.
The black male, about 5 to 6 foot, wearing a light shirt. Black
What's your
pants.
name?
Unknown further.
Copy. 23 block.
17 minutes.
I'm trying to put it together. I did apologize? What did we do? How many years ago is that? Well, it matters to me.
I'm just saying, 32 years ago,
Where was that at?
on Milton in Central.
Milton Central. What was going on?
Nothing. You pulled us over because you could. As usual. That's the way it was.
Well, if that was the case, I apologize, but I always had I always had a reason to pull somebody over.
You pulled me over. We got out. We're dressed in suits, getting ready to go to the steakhouse and then go to Studio 94.
Oh, good for you. And what was the end result?
Nothing happened.
Well, there you go.
What you could do. You pulled your gun out. What you could do is what you said.
Are you pretty sure it was me 35 years later?
Read your badge number and you told me. He'll never forget that day. I don't forget nothing. I'll never forget that. It was a bad act by you. Apologize afterwards.
I did, right there at the scene.
There on the scene.
Oh, very good. Well, at least I knew to apologize.
But what I'm saying is,
I don't remember it, to be honest.
of course you don't remember it because you know nothing happened. There was nothing dirty about it.
116.
That was the problem. You
Would you change this to a suspicious? And
What can I do now?
Northwest.
Okay, thank you.
Then you were enforcing instead of talking.
Yeah. Well, that might. Maybe that's a function of age.
When you got through going through the car, because I let you search with
Yeah.
no problem.
Okay. That was.
And there was nothing at all dirty. And then you apologized.
Well, very nice. What did I think your car? What was I looking for?
It was a Cadillac. That was the reason. That's the reason why you voted over like that. I wish it was that.
171.
76 and 78.
76.
It was 1976 Brown sedan.
Well, I gotta tell you, thank you for reminding me.
Copy will advise the comp in 19 minutes.
It's never changed.
You're still driving Cadillacs. What you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that kind of stuff should never happen.
Yeah.
I know Pat. I know Pat well.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, Pat's never been treating me bad. Never.
That's good.
Okay? I'm just saying, we gotta change that.
Well,
kind of stuff.
we're working on
you
it.
know I'm right. On that
Well, we're working on it. Well, nobody should be stopped for no reason. I agree.
What are we gonna say? You're an authority figure. We have to listen to what you're reading.
Well, here's the thing. Nowadays, everybody has cameras on. So if they do something wrong, you make a complaint and someone can look at it.
Okay, well, yeah, but it could be they do something wrong and they took my life for because they were stupid.
Well, all I'm saying is everything's on camera now, so we get more accountability of ourselves.
Okay, I appreciate
you know?
it. As long as they're
Moda Dunlap and Selby, and there's nobody.
Well, they have to if they don't turn them on, you know.
I'm just saying,
Copy on it, Dunlap and Selby, no one around.
78?
It was way back 78.
Wait a minute.
Everything that ever involved Pat with me, it was clean, by the book, and straight.
Well, there you go. I'm glad you speak up.
That's the truth about him.
Can't beat that.
Thank you.
Anything that he messed with me, if I was dirty, I was in trouble. If I wasn't, he was straight about it. And I didn't get my ass kicked or anything like that for just being a guy.
That's right.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm glad we didn't do that.
Yeah, and I've been sober forever. Okay, that was the other part.
Yeah.
You assumed there, at the time there's liquor in the car and all that. You assumed.
Was there? No.
It was clean.
Okay.
When you got through checking, that's why you apologize.
Well, I appreciate that. There must have been some reason.
You said somebody called,
You're unable to reach the cops. No
sitting
answer
in
on
front
call
of my
back.
house, and I U-turned in the middle of the street.
Okay.
And you're coming this way. You U-turned behind us.
Okay.
I was going to the steakhouse and was talking back to you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear I said somebody called.
Yeah, that's what you said. That was the reason why you stopped.
But that's 42 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
42 years.
You don't forget nothing. I was
40.
19. I remember it very
42 years. Yeah, I was what? I must have been like
You were a
20.
regular cop. You weren't.
Yeah.
You weren't the shit like you are now. Okay.
Well,
What I mean by the shit is you're in charge now. There's a difference.
Well, I hope we're doing a better job now than we used to. What was your first name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
21 minutes.
All right, the world.
Last name Cork. My dad was a Ramsey County Deputy Sheriff.
Oh, that's why I know the name.
James Cork.
Yeah.
James Theodore Cork.
Yeah.
Worked as a bailiff after his early years.
Yep. No, what year did he retire?
1979.
79. Okay.
He'd be 100 this year in November.
Yeah.
If he was alive, he'd be 100.
Well, it was nice of you to visit with us.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying you were.
No, and I,
seen your face every day.
you know, I like I said, we haven't seen each other for 42 years, but thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I've seen Pat a lot of times. We played pool together and everything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, I know y'all. And like I said, as Pat will tell you, I'm one of the good guys.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
We all know Pat.
I love that. That's why I got him for a partner. He's terrible at pool though. Thanks.
See you guys.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we're frozen or not. It's from the comments. It sounds like. Well, it looks like we're good.
"42 years ago." Light. Yeah. I saw it just dive around the corner there as we were coming. So we're southbound on Grotto at coming up on Uni.
We don't know exactly why we keep having a freezing problem on Facebook, but
129. 129.
hopefully we're going to get it going.
And we are, as long as we're on this topic, I know I should have mentioned this earlier, we're eventually going to move these live streams over to the organizational page / business page called Live on Patrol off my personal page. So when that happens, I don't know, it'll be within the next month, but if you could go over there and follow that page and set your notifications so when they show up there, you'll get notified.
Cancel 16, I'll go
On
to that.
those organizational pages, you don't have friends, but you do have a way to follow and get notified.
Available.
Copy. 119, you can remain clear. Correction, 129, you can remain clear.
129, stay in 10, thank you.
24 minutes.
Well, I guess I got yelled at for a 42-year-old grievance. It's good to know. Good to know. It's good to be able to have some conversation about things that happened 42 years ago.
Information for
It's
squad.
always helpful to be able to remember, though. He clearly remembered.
Well, the thing about it is, we got to go find somebody that is mad at you and likes me now. All right, so we got what's that?
This is for you. This is a key fob that Dan Wan up at Borchards got made for us.
Very nice. Very nice.
And the folks at Borchards wanted us to have them.
Yeah, describe it a little bit for her.
It's a wooden, like a coin, like the size of a $50.
A lot of work went into that.
Yeah. Appear to be handmade. And it's dated 2020. Thank you for your service from a grateful citizen.
Very nice. Very nice.
And they
Thank
wanted
you
me
very
to give
much.
you one and me to keep one.
Thank you. Very, very nice. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to say this. That when I started this, it was so the citizens to restore the faith in the citizens in us. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So they could see how we do things.
Area of 1774, Blair Avenue within 32 meters. Squad 124, can you assist?
So the whole concept started out as a way to restore the community's faith in us as law enforcement. But the amazing thing is, in addition to that, I think we've accomplished some of that.
I think so.
In addition to that,
Copy 124, you can be cleared.
it's restored my
appreciate
faith
it, but I'm with 129
that the community does care about law enforcement.
Copy
Oh, absolutely.
So it's a
Copy that.
it's a double-edged restoration. All right, we're going to run over to 4th Street on the east side. There's a man beating a woman. We don't like when that happens.
No, we don't.
With the number.
And so we're going to take, much as we don't like jumping on the freeway, we are going to jump on the freeway to get there.
Clear right.
Received.
27 minutes.
So we got a little trip over there, 1700 4th Street's going to be just east of Wiper Avenue. Roll your window up.
Sure.
But shouldn't take us too long to get there.
Copy 363. I think you can cancel all the other stuff from this call.
Let's go.
Copy 362. I'll show you in route to walk in. 300 you can clear. Thank you.
That's a different one, right?
Yeah. Now we just had shots fired at 474 Thomas.
Oh, Jesus. It's probably those 3 cars we saw leaving Edmond earlier.
People in the car, in the alley yelling.
Well, we're committed on this one.
Yes, we are.
Chloe, send us the updates on 4th Street if you could.
323. 323. Suspect's name is Deshaun. He's a black male, 27 years old, 5'5", average build, wearing a green hoodie. He is intoxicated and tried to drive away in that red Volkswagen Golf, but he's still empty.
Intoxicated.
323, copy.
Red Volkswagen.
And just got an update. He's now inside the vehicle. It's facing southbound, but it's not
Squad
driving
100.
yet.
Squad 100.
Copy.
Making sure you copy the shots fired in the area 474 Thomas Avenue, still far one color.
I'm gonna have to put more
Well,
air in those
29
tires.
minutes.
6178.
So 3 or 4 pounds of pressure.
61 copy.
We're on the low end now. Normally it's on the high end. Definitely affects the cornering.
Yeah.
I think it's better for the camera though.
A little softer ride.
182, I'm in the area. The shots fired.
182 copy.
You're going to call and come back and send them a please.
So hopefully, I think it's a red Volkswagen. I think we get that information on the car. Where's the red Volkswagen at? Might be a different call.
Okay, there's 2 cars out, 2 St. Paul cars out on it.
Yeah, but then there's
And then
another
there's
truck.
329.
the car was suspect in a different call.
Go ahead. Okay, looks like it's an anonymous call. Did not leave their phone number. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
And 171 update, we do have a new caller, female caller at 546 Thomas. She's reporting that a male pulled a gun on a female, then 3 shots were heard.
We got that, but where is the Volkswagen?
31 minutes.
.182, I'm out with the female in the back. She says there's a male in front of 546 Thomas with a gun. He's smoking a cigarette.
Copy for male in front of 546 Thomas with a gun, smoking a cigarette.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. So they got 2 cars there already.
Squads 119 and 116. 119 disregard.
Well, we could go to the walk-in call. That's not too far up here. That's where the
Thank you to the squad to assist. Area check for possible drunk driver. Marshall Herschel.
Is that the
Volkswagen with the guy getting in that might be drunk?
Oh, okay.
We got 2 cars there at this one here for assault, so nobody's at the other one, so
might as well.
We will just look for a red Volkswagen on our way there. Likely it's a DWI arrest.
Three two three. We're code 4. Code 4. 32 minutes.
113.
113.
There's the 4th Street call.
We'll be 23 to Black Lucy parking just
Cars
west
there.
of 546 Thomas. Do we have any description?
I guess there's 2
Copy,
cars
West
out on
546
walk
Thomas,
on
182
now. We'll get
female have a
the
description of the
vehicle
male.
description here in a second.
See if he left.
182 negative.
Copy, no description.
I'll take the alley.
Copy, we'll take the alley. And 182, would squads like to air at this point?
182 negative. She's recanting and I'm not getting any info right now.
Sounds like a
Copy,
suspect
female
got out of the
recanting her story for 4
Volkswagen
minutes.
and got into a friend's vehicle.
Oh man, that sucks. Been looking for the Volkswagen. Now we got to look for a Ford Fusion.
White and color.
113.
We're still a ways out here on foot. We're just going to see if we see anyone on the porch there.
Copy, we'll check if you see anyone on the porch in 34 minutes.
What kind of car do you get into? White Ford Fusion?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Well, all roads lead here.
Squad 361.
361.
1445 Arcade for a residential alarm that covers the motion detector.
Copy, wrong.
Okay, he's probably trying to check up with the car that might have left.
329. 329.
Squad 129.
Okay.
Both you and 124 to be clear. Pump called back. It was an accidental dial.
What was the plate?
Delta Golf Juliet 957.
35 minutes.
Well, it's just too damn close. That one that just left. That was DG something 951, and it was an Uber. Not doing mine.
300, put me out at 366 call, please.
This is 4 out of 6 ain't bad. Maybe he just grabbed an Uber.
That ain't bad idea at all. Good eye.
I don't know. It's probably unrelated, but he probably is smart enough to call an Uber. Doesn't look right.
Should know in a second here.
I don't know if we can catch him even.
Clear.
It's tough catching those Uber drivers. It doesn't even clear that we need to, because it doesn't sound like there was much of a crime. I think.
Copy, no one on the porch at 546 Thomas.
Went north on.
Yeah.
Squads 124 and 129.
This is the thing, you don't know if they actually had the right plate or they're just guessing or what.
129.
You know?
Sending you a domestic, 614 Portland Avenue. Secondhand info from Comp's daughter. Unknown apartment.
That's not the car, is it?
Excuse me, daughter called Comp 2 minutes ago, was crying, stated her boyfriend
It
is violent,
disappeared on
throwing
us.
items at her.
It definitely
Boyfriend
went
also
north.
strangled the daughter's name is Santana, Hispanic male, about 23 years old, thin build, unknown clothing.
No way that could be.
No.
That's a Charger, anyways.
Yeah, that's
He snookered us.
He ditched us.
Thank you, 37 minutes.
Must have had a friend that was an Uber driver or something.
Or he did the smart thing and called an Uber.
Yeah.
Copy, 37 minutes.
Give him credit.
119 to 113. There's a garage laid on.
But you never know if they get a plate and then they run the plate, someone runs the plate and assumes that's the right car. So, just in case it is one of these two, we're going to see if we can. Looks like there was an assault that took place there of some sort.
Nope.
No. We lost him. He was moving pretty good down Stillwater. I mean,
Yeah, he was.
well, just so everybody knows, Pat and I have the air conditioning on to keep the phone working.
We're doing this for you.
It's only 33 degrees in here. Do you think we could get something to eat?
Yeah, I think we could.
Real quick. What are you thinking?
Maybe that.
What do you think? What kind of food you want? Quality? You want some quality?
Like a quality hot dog?
A quality hot dog? Quality hot dog.
We're walking towards you.
119, just making sure you copy. 172 said they were walking towards you.
That's code 4. We're going to clear this 546 Thomas.
Copy code 4, 546 Thomas, 39 minutes.
Three and a half hours without a break.
Yeah.
Pretty long, right?
I agree.
Well, let's both go in, huh?
Yeah. We'll be back with you in a minute, folks.
Turn the scanner on.
Come on. 3-4. I'm 10-ing. Can you show me an investigator? Did I say it's 7th and Johnson?
Won't be long. Just gonna grab some.
Would you like a second car?
Grab some food.
Yeah, if you could spare one. Apparently there's somebody that's having a mental crisis inside the store.
Everyone 4 on the left. Yep.
Two two one.
221.
And Star 1524 Woodbridge Street. Room number 103. Caller advising their sister assaulted her. Broke her phone as well as her glasses. Her comp will be waiting in number 104 and medics are being started.
Got it.
41 minutes.
Twenty-one 6-4, clear system.
43 minutes.
4469 traffic.
4469.
Prosperity and Larpenter with Minnesota 861, Victor Romeo John.
Prosperity Larpenter traffic at 43 minutes.
One two three and 175. Copy en route to Cleveland and Bayard for noise complaint for a group of people outside an apartment building being loud, interrupting traffic at 44 minutes.
5184. C4. Area checking on juvenile confined Fernwood and Wood Hill. Area 4 juveniles that are walking westbound on Wood Hill between Fernwood and Merrill. Concerned due to recent break-ins in the area. C4 copy. 45 minutes.
Squad 321, checking your status.
Code 4.
45 minutes.
Uh, 537.
537.
Ourselves, 525, 539, our EOT, 532 will still be out.
Copy, have a good night. 46 minutes.
4478. I'll be out with 69.
4478, copy.
Squad 116.
16.
With a squad of back and 100 a copy for an accident with injuries, Minnehaha and Dale for a vehicle that struck a pole. We also have a comp reporting the vehicle is on fire. There may be a person still inside the vehicle. Bystanders are trying to get the occupant out.
One, two, three. You just put me at my call and panic. Send me that AWI.
Copy.
100.
Thank you, 47 minutes.
366, copy your notes. This is
175.
Rose Avenue. Color stop, motion detector light. Near the garage, turn on, and heard someone walking outside. They're not seeing anything.
We're gonna run to that one. I don't want to broadcast it anyhow. We'll just get there.
Okay.
And 116, be advised, someone for certain is stuck inside the vehicle. Apparently is refusing to get out of the vehicle. 47 minutes.
Right, for any minutes, 609.
48 minutes.
Clear.
And just for all those viewers that were worried I was making Pat pay every time.
Thank you. Thank you for my breakfast
I
sandwich.
know, I did pay this time. I mean, he pays most of the time.
Squad 278.
That one?
Going to some of that last call on
Copy for a vehicle responsible. Party has to get out of the vehicle and has possibly on fire. 512.
How did that accident? It appears the person is out.
Copy, it appears the person is out. We'll confirm shortly.
512, affirmative, out.
Copy, the person is out of the vehicle.
I think we
49
can turn the
minutes.
heat up a little more than 63.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
There is a second call at Dayland University reference the same state.
a suspicious call. Alarm was activated. Neighborhood crunching. But it's also in the neighborhood of where we've had several shooting incidents. So
It's gonna be this way.
yeah. I don't know if they're still here, but this is where the call came from.
Right. Next one. Very next one.
I had a 7 on it. I don't know why there's one 701.
See, there was a light out front. I think that maybe a squad on scene.
I'm guessing.
Just one more out.
51 minutes.
I'll be around that corner there with you, Verna.
You're doing good on my side.
What 360?
Trust that little red thing.
I didn't understand what you said.
Well, that's not good.
Messaging is not supported on the current phone. For device compatibility information, visit the vehicle website.
1132 Flandreau Street. It's about half a block south of the road address. Caller can hear a male screaming outside. I don't know if it's related. It's gotta be fixed.
That last week's sandwich? Find our light out here, so I think this is the address here, right? That one right there, yeah. Here, drink your 7 out there, Mountain Dew there, friend.
Oh, that pepper went down the wrong pipe. It's gonna be the one past this one, actually. This is 01.
I think it is 1701, wasn't it?
7, I thought.
Somewhere in here. Hang on, let's get down to the suspicious screaming in the alley south of here.
Oh, boy.
One cars all the way down.
Was that an even number? 36 or?
53 minutes.
The screaming?
Yeah.
32.
Yeah. We will. What kind of pepper was that? Just pepper?
This black pepper I added.
Oh, you added it?
Uh-huh.
You're a funny guy. It needed something. What do we got for addresses here? 1126. So it's about this far down in that alley.
312.
Except there's no real alley.
Let's go to back. 917 Jesse Street for a residential panic alarm. Unknown what it covers. 312 copies.
Behind the yard screaming. It's kind of weird.
3 high traffic. 326. Their report. We're going to be 10-4 here in a minute. 312, 300. Okay, thanks.
What was that? Well, that was you?
Yeah.
366.
Due to the large chunk of the party, would you like a search squad?
Yeah, last is DOA. We're on that suspicious. He's over here howling somewhere. We'll try to find him.
LD5.
Copy.
Now you hear him, he's over here.
326, you got the Weebush half to the call, or to the squad, 728.
Person screaming?
Yeah. Person screaming over here.
Yeah.
That's what the squad said, they hear him too. Alright, let's just turn every radio up at 3 so we can hear him. We hear a party screaming. I don't know if it's just cold or... Probably. Keep our distance so we don't both get ambushed at once. There he is. He's running around on the side of that house.
366.
What's that address?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're out
There's
with him at
1132.
Oh, we're not out with him.
It's
It's
the next
1138 Kingsford. He's running away. It appears to either be DK or EVP of some sort.
We'll just pull in here. He can't get too far
Yeah,
around
he's
that
one running
fence.
away from 1138 Kingsford. Talk to DK or PXC. We'll see if we can find him. It appears to be a white male.
There he is. He's in the back.
Probably the same guy
Is that
who was.
1138 or what?
Yep.
White male with a gray sweater.
He's
Will
in the
you
back-
stop?
He's in the backyard of 1132 Kingsford, trying to climb a fence.
Copy. 1132 Kingsford in the back.
Hey, buddy! 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 Hey, buddy!
Working his way south through the yard, south. Now he's in the backyard of the gray house there, one south of 1132. Got me in the backyard.
I'll stand put.
We're out with him at 1120 Kingsford. Copy. 1120 Kingsford. We're code 4. Code 4, 59 minutes. Squad 312. Squad to break, 300 to copy. 2236 Lower Afton Road, Unit 128 on a robbery. The caller was robbed by a suspect named Najoa Dumas. Black female, 24 years old, 6'2", heavy build. Suspect left in a black Pontiac. Going toward the east side apartments, our comp is currently holding a hammer. 12 copies. Six 31. 6 copy. 300 copies. At 1 o'clock.
321.
321.
You can clear this advised with 314 and 329, and I can go with 312. You can cancel 631 if you want.
631 you can clear. Let's go and check the area. Copy.
Checking channel 2 running TV.
Yeah. Do I have any cheese on me? All right, well, we're back. The gentleman's obviously had too much to drink or smoke, right?
Yeah, something.
Something, and actually his roommate showed up to claim him.
But our comp will be waiting outside. He's wearing all black with white shoes.
Definitely had some.
Had the hammer at the time of the incident, but the comp was able to take it away from her.
At least temporary mental health issues, correct?
Yeah.
Would that be a fair summary?
That would. I think that would sum it up pretty well.
So we saw him in the backyard.
Checking channel 3 for a TDD car that can see the west.
He's cold and screaming. Cold and screaming.
Checking channel 3 for a TDD.
And
Negative response.
I don't have a video, but if I had one of him falling over that fence, that would go on a highlight roll, right? Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. We're guessing he was also running through the neighborhood up there on Rose for the original call, which is just a block away.
Yeah, pretty much the same routine.
So, what?
Kind of chilly out there.
Yeah. Well, he was chilly too.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, I'm glad the officers mentioned the name of the street because I wasn't positive of the name. This short little street here, Kingsford.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't sure where we were either.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess our
Negative. Doesn't look like they were.
assumptions were wrong.
Our viewers could see him do the belly flop.
Oh, they could?
Yeah.
30-year-old male,
No way.
conscious breathing.
Must
We had enough of an angle.
totally saw him flip over the fence.
Oh, well.
That's funny. Well, we're glad you were able to watch that with us.
Yeah.
Couldn't give him a 10 for that belly flip over the fence, but I don't know, maybe a 6, a 7?
He tried to get over the 6-footer, and then he satisfied for the 4.5-footer. Oh.
Well, that's definitely a part of this live patrol I'm going to have to rewatch.
Yeah. Well, and then shortly after there, since you left me, which was the right thing to do, though, and I had to navigate in that tight driveway without you. I had visions of tearing that guy's picket railing down.
to 11 on 213. East 4th Street. Floor advising flight cars Skyway for the past 20 minutes. Standard copies.
Yeah, it worked out to where we can make light of it. But imagine if this guy had gone over a fence and knocked himself out in this weather.
Yeah, maybe he did.
He did by morning.
Just a reminder of the dangers of any form of intoxication, especially in the wintertime. It's really not unusual for people to die in the winter.
Not at all.
For alcohol intoxication or others. I've seen it many occasions that people just pass out on the street and they're in a snowbank. Usually someone will see them, but not always. A lot of frostbitten toes. I'm glad to say I finished my ham and cheese sandwich. They did not have any cheese dogs or hot dogs there, so I went with the ham and cheese. Is that what you went with too or not?
No, I went with a sausage, egg, and cheese on muffin.
Oh, breakfast. You're thinking breakfast.
Yeah. No offense, but I think I'll stick to McDonald's sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin from now on.
Well, you poured a lot of pepper on there.
Well, that actually helped it, except for you nearly needing to do the Heimlich on me.
Yeah. Well, it's about that time. Bar closing, 107.
Yes, indeed.
Something will happen here on Friday night. We're at Maryland and Arcade. About to go south on Arcade. Don't know what the Facebook glitch is. A lot of people have told us YouTube does work better. Just keep in mind, at some point, we are going to have to probably, make the switch. I don't know if it has to do with the number of viewers on Facebook but people are telling us YouTube is working better in general. The camera seems. Yeah, actually,
Squad 323.
You were mentioning
you changed my call to
the
DOC and clear with
case.
East advised.
We'll stop down there on Minnehaha here and show them the location. But you want to mention anything more about it? I mean, I've mentioned it before. That's Wanshura's actions there. Some of the
Information for squads. North St. Paul is currently following a stolen vehicle westbound on Ivy at Hazelwood. Coming back to a GMC Envoy, white in color, Minnesota license, Charlie Uniform Victor 785.
Oh, there we go.
Copy, Stuart Gunpoint Cooperative this time. And it's Maplewood Drive and Connor Avenue.
What the heck?
That must be a different.
6 through what channel I'm doing?
Good question. That didn't sound right. He said Maplewood Drive. No, that's up here.
I believe they're still on their main. They're not in pursuit at this time. They're just following.
Oh, where are they?
Where? Yeah.
$2,400 is North St. Paul behind a stole.
White GMC Envoy.
That didn't seem to work too well. Tech 1.
2454.
54 copy.
66 out.
66,000, 110.
54 will be on the west side of 61.
Copy, west side of 61.
Mary number 208. Caller advising about unknown male. That's not get out of car. Store. Scrub is Hispanic male 40 to 50.
I don't think we're on the air. We need some help, Chloe. We're not getting anything on the radios. Nothing on LTEC 1. Maybe they stopped it.
620 update.
Update, yeah, what the heck?
Negative. They haven't been hearing anything, but I can see them there eastbound Maryland approaching White Bear.
Eastbound Maryland approaching White
Why
Bear.
aren't they airing?
Clear right.
Copy.
That's a fucking ridiculous. Hello.
5181.
Motor vehicle stopped at Speedway 2380 County Road D. David West just occurred. Caller states they were struck in the back of the head. Vehicle is going to be a 2005 Gold Malibu left, westbound on County Road D. Suspects are two black males, one is with a gray jacket.
326 advised. We'll take that 911.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, copy, driving custody, taking out the passenger.
I think that's a different deal.
I don't know.
If they were just advising, they're still not in pursuit. They're just following.
Well, where are they?
Wait. What one? 4491. They're going in. Oh, 4469.
Copy, what's up?
$2,400.
54. We got plenty of help. Any other officers coming can slow the routine.
Copy, planner help Maplewood and Connor. You still need the air?
54, just hold until we clear the vehicle.
That might be why.
Copy, holding 10-1.
I think it's a different deal.
I do too, but that might be why they're clearing the air.
Passenger in custody, clearing the car.
Clearing the car at 113, passenger in custody.
But our St. Paul's Channel 3 was...
Yeah, but they were just telling them, but they weren't transmitting them. We can leave yours on 3.
On 3?
Yeah. We can keep this on east so I can figure out what's going on.
Squad, it says 1034 Suburban, Unit 204 for a noise complaint.
We got a 10-1. They might have had a different incident. So that other car might just be following them. You know what I'm saying? They might have...
Right.
314, cancel 329. H96. 1086.
Yep. But where is the North St. Paul car now?
4454, we're code 4 vehicle clearing, clear the tunnel.
4454, copy, 10-1 cancel at 114.
Did you say you cleared the 10-1?
Yes.
2,400.
2,400.
Can you clear up our confusion? Is North St. Paul still following a stolen?
3926, negative. I last saw it, Prosperity and Ivy.
Thank you.
Two six, you can clear this car report.
26, copy, report 114.
Well, there you have it. White GMC we're looking for, or what?
Yep, white GMC Envoy. Don't have the plate on it.
So I'm assuming what happened is the North St. Paul officer didn't feel comfortable braking in the air because Maplewood had something else taking place at the same time, which is completely legit. It would just be good if the dispatchers could clear that up for us or send him to another channel.
631 is North St. Paul, still in our city. Negative. I believe they lost the vehicle. They're now back to North St. Paul.
9173 is here, clear.
Copy.
9173, go ahead. I'm giving a courtesy ride from that address to the Best Western on Highway 61.
Information is
Copy to the Best Western at 115.
information is everything.
Yes, indeed.
So, Chloe, I don't know, this could be an envoy here, is the license plate in there?
She's pretty sharp. This, who I just got this message from.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. What am I at here? Am I at Hazel?
Yep.
$2,400. Do you still have the plate for that envoy he was following?
3926, Charles Union Victor 785.
Thank you.
I sent it just so we could see it.
Yeah.
9174, 9175 medical.
Number 75.
Most class medical at 3900 Linden Street, unit 303. C. Charlie. Out for a 20-year-old male.
Squad 329.
I'm going to leave the scan on here so we pick that up a little sooner next time.
1405 Payne Avenue for a 911 hang up. A female.
You're on 3 though.
Huh?
You're on 3 though.
I'm on 3. And that someone had taken her phone. The line's been disconnected. It's a 911 only. We can't call it back.
Find the envoy, huh?
Yep.
One of our viewers said that the envoy was in the parking lot when we were at Super America.
Hooded jacket.
I don't have any way to verify that, but
we were getting our sandwiches.
Yeah. Which is possible because that's.
631, send me that west side call.
I don't know if that's true.
Copy.
That would be in Maplewood, next to nursing. Yeah, you know, you've been with us on enough chases. Pretty much every chase you've been a part of, you've heard some bad directions.
312. Your case number is 227875.
What do we got there?
That is an envoy.
Copy, thank you.
Not the right plate.
Not the right plate. I think we're looking for a white one.
Yeah. Is that an envoy? Or is that our Arcadia? What does that say there?
Oh, that's an Acadia. Very similar though. Very similar.
I'm trying to learn.
I think the Acadia is just a little bit bigger than the Envoy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but I didn't understand it.
211.
Yep.
Her caller is going to be her mother.
Maybe at the drive-thru.
Cancel.
I don't think I can go back though, can I? Alright, well they're probably trying to find something to eat then, huh? Okay, good to know.
228 status.
Thank you. Is
Go
it
for it.
left or what?
Copy,
There's a
10-4.
white one that went up this way.
It's gone.
It's up here, yeah. Yeah, some of our viewers were saying that it was at the Super America while we were inside, and that when they saw us, they left. Probably they were trying to get some food too.
Oh, this might be what I was seeing right here.
Yeah.
Not it. What is that? Is that a? I think that's a CRV. RAV4. RAV4.
221.
Well, we're gonna find that envoy.
Copy, 1.
Yes, indeed.
Shoot. We're at Maryland White Bear.
What's that? What's that? That's not wrong plate. Wrong plate.
Was that an envoy though?
Could have been.
312. 312. Will you recode this a domestic, please? What's this? Flight 191 Tango. Can you put a call back at the
Is it an older one?
and use a traffic stop? 911 Tango.
I think that kind of looks like a Trailblazer, kind of. I think.
Well, mine was boxier, but mine was older, so I don't know what to tell you there. Gas hog is what I know about that thing.
2160.
So that's
911. Hang up and pending.
what we're looking for from the front.
1015 Carmel Court.
Oh, yeah.
We were able to reach somebody who stated it was an accidental dial.
There's the side.
Yeah.
There's no previous, sir.
A little bit like that one drove by us, or a little older.
We do have a previous 911 hangout that came in as an abandoned.
If we get somebody for you, let's send them.
Copy. 2164.
Or you can send that to me.
Copy of 124.
957. Is that LJC?
I think so.
Car's in a hurry, huh? Not sure, but 957 is the first part. L and C are the last parts, Chloe, but I'm not sure about the middle part. But it's definitely doing in excess of 60 miles an hour on White Bear Avenue. Chinu, if you're around, can you join us? .5-mile-an-hour speed limit.
I think he put two and two together when he saw somebody catching up to him. Still not slowing down a whole lot.
Well, I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit for that turn.
Oh, he's moving.
He certainly is, isn't he?
He's picking up speed, I think.
I think he is. Let's get his plate first, huh? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it, but I don't know. I mean, we ought to be able to out-drive a minivan, right?
Sure hope so.
You got the plate?
Yep. It was 957 LJC.
Well, there you have it. This guy better be going to the hospital for his wife's pregnancy. That's about the only thing that makes any sense. Hang on one second. What are we on here? What is this?
This is
11th?
Yeah, 11.
2400 traffic, White Bear and 11th. 957 Lima Juliet Charlie.
White Bear 11 traffic at 126.
126. Two traffic copy. We'll start towards that winter safe space.
Copy.
Squad to assist.
223.
Copy 127.
127.
Two doing. Clear with the code 280-267-273, and I can start for the DOC on Winona. Copy. I believe that's going to be related to the call that 211 and 213 are out on. Copy.
What are the comments for that other pending DOC?
Address given was 158 Winona Street for a male party in a black jacket with a black hood running around yelling at people, as well as a driver described as a black male 20 to 30 with glasses.
Copy.
128.
How's it going?
Three two six clear GOA. 128. Three two nine. What is it? 613 white. Formation. Copy 613 white. You can clear squads full.
129.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by here, too.
Is that Roosevelt, the name?
I'm taking pictures of that to her. 2400, we're code 4 here.
2400 copy. Code 4 White Bear 11 at 130.
We're gonna run this gentleman's driver's license here in a minute. Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Sorry. And we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to actually write a tag with a tag book, since we don't have a computer here with us. There aren't many of these old-fashioned tag books left. You guys keep an eye on them for us while we're right.
$2160.
2160.
Could you pull data when you have a moment?
Okay.
Thank you, 132.
I won't be surprised if this gentleman's actually suspended. That was pretty egregious driving.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Hello. Oh, we're way north. We don't need Chinu up here.
Yeah, I haven't stopped by.
Yeah, we're on the north side of the Cub, north of 36. Yeah, we're right at where Jarvis turns into 11th. We're just east of White Bear. Correct. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, I think that's why I want to try to come up here. He deserves to go to jail. Well, I'm not gonna. I'll have him pull the car in the lot, and maybe give him a revocation. I'll check about that too. So, he's got a long record.
This one to a suspicious,
Long record.
and you can throw 228's call into this one and clear it to you.
Yeah, it's a long one. Does he have any warrants?
Copy. Yeah, 133.
Yeah, he's not. Does he have some DWIs in there too, or not?
$273.
273.
Clear Chile.
Copy, 134.
Yeah, it still counts. All right. Thank you. Long criminal history, revoked as well. I mean, I don't know, because of COVID, we're really not booking anybody. We could book him for his revocation, but I'm gonna have Chinu come. Yeah. I think we should just tow the car, don't you? Actually, they say next impairment, impound the plates.
111 copy.
Right.
The suspicious at 2410
What is that,
University
a
Avenue
Plymouth?
West at 135.
It is a Chrysler Town and Country.
You sure?
Squad trading.
You're the car
280.
guy. Would you call that green?
Yes. Believe it or not, I can tell on this one.
Cleared out 5.
Yeah, Town and Country.
Copy.
225 feet away. 223. Copy 136.
Hi.
Hey. Hi.
What do we got?
We got a speeding tag. I'm going to write him for 60 and a 40, even though he was 65 and a 35, because it changes the 40 up there. And he's DAR.
Oh.
His revocation, he's got a lengthy history. And we are going to we're going to tow his car. Do you mind?
Okay.
We're going to tell him he can't drive. He's got to walk. Actually, I'll tell you what. She doesn't have a driver's license either, right?
No, she just has an ID card.
Okay, well, that gentleman was driving way too fast. So I'm using these old tags trying to here, and then I know we're going to have to enter him into the regular system later, but I am going to give him this. Where we go. Then I think we'll just, you want to start a tow?
I can do that.
Start the tow.
Yep.
Now you guys that have watched me, you know I'm normally a pretty good guy about not towing somebody's vehicle.
You give a lot of breaks.
A lot of breaks. But this is,
who she has to OP.
The guy's revoked. Probably got no insurance. And we're going to send him on his way. They're going to have to walk. They don't live too far away. They just live here like 3 blocks straight ahead. But we just...
That was pretty egregious. I mean...
He flew by. You saw how he was driving. 65 and a 35.
That was near reckless.
Yeah.
What, 326?
That's fine.
326. 2150 Wilson Avenue at Bradley House. Unit 206 for disturbance. Neighbors in that unit are throwing things on the ground. Copy. Yeah. Well,
Not realize what a break he's getting.
Well, when you drive it like that and you're revoked, you're just gonna kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
They live just 3 blocks away, so by law we could be arresting them right now. That's a big enough break, which you didn't appreciate.
No, he sure didn't. And his girlfriend just
He'll give Chinese keys.
Yeah. Here's the key to it. Thank you, sir.
I can take the pink slip on that if you want.
I'll take care. I think what Moody wants me to do is bring it down to him and have him enter it into the computer.
Okay.
I'll do that on Monday. So I'll just take it. But I don't have a case number if you wanna.
Yep, I generated all that.
Did you? You want to just write it on here somewhere for me?
Yep. Let me go grab it.
Yeah. All right, thank you. I don't know. You don't know how many people I let go for small violations.
Oh my goodness.
But driving without revocation, no insurance, long criminal history, and flying by us at 30 miles over the speed limit.
When he made that curve at Cope,
Yeah.
I thought he was going to jump the median.
And then he was so apologetic when we
Until-
stopped him until he knew that we were gonna tow the car.
And he could have lost the plates.
So, yeah, actually, truthfully, if the woman had a driver's license, I would have considered letting her drive.
Right.
But it wouldn't have really been. But his driving was reckless. Just totally reckless. Now we gotta find the envoy.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, we're gonna sit here till the tow gets here just so she doesn't come back and yell at our assistant, Chanu. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. Here's some screen grabs. Somebody sent us the screen grabs.
All right. I wrote it down here at the bottom for you.
Okay.
And I'll sit on for the tow to get here. Be on the way.
We might wait with you for a little bit, just
Sure.
so that he doesn't come back and
No problem.
start harping at you. If he does just come back, I'm going to take him to jail.
Okay.
For driving after revocation.
No issue. I gotta properly introduce myself. She knew Lee.
Oh,
Pat
I've
Scott.
heard about you a lot, but didn't get to put the face with the name. So.
Well,
this is
pleasure
awesome.
meeting you.
You guys are awesome. I got a lot of followers that are following right now too. So.
Oh, cool.
Well, look at
Just
that.
because of
Pat,
you two, so.
that car, the stolen was in there.
Look at that. Somebody.
Oh, that CUV, that Envoy.
It was in the
That's
lot.
a screenshot from when we were at the Super America. This is
Oh
awesome.
my goodness. Somebody sent us a screenshot of the stolen pulling in there while we were there.
No way. The odds of that. Huh?
We were inside.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, and then they saw us. Unbelievable. Thank you for whoever that was that sent us those screenshots.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's very cool.
We got a bunch of investigators out there too.
That is amazing. I can't believe the camera's that good.
Yeah, that's impressive.
CUV, there it
Able
is,
to
sitting right
capture
there.
it.
That is amazing. I wonder if there's a sticker over there. What is that?
Well, whoever sent that screen grab from our stop at the Speedway, thank you very much.
So that was amazing. Well, here's some more with the people that were in it. I better go meet up with that North St. Paul cop. What the heck?
I was a little confused on the radio traffic there. I actually made a left turn towards Prosperity because I heard something about Prosperity up there and hoping to cut them. But
What happened was they had two issues going on the Maplewood channel at the same time. And so the kid that was the officer that was following him couldn't get
Couldn't get on the air.
Couldn't get on the air.
Sounded like Maplewood was maybe doing a felony car stop.
That's a friggin' riot.
That's awesome.
There's another one here. This
You
other
guys
guy's.
get the temperature in here, right?
Well, you're the computer expert. You should know. You're the computer expert.
Keep the computers cool, huh?
Yeah.
That is amazing. Well, that one actually went into the store until they saw us. She was in there while we were in there.
I'll be darned.
For a minute. They saw us and then left.
That's great.
Oh, goodness. That is pretty funny.
I'm going to sit in my squad if you'll excuse me.
All right,
I think you should. Nice to meet you.
Warm up a little. Yeah, we'll see each other soon.
Oh, yeah.
There's the video of it pulling in. There we go. We're watching a video. Somebody grabbed a video and a screenshot of us at the Super America Speedway with that stolen pulling in right in front of us.
Composite route. She's saying to go to the door that has steps down.
That's pretty amazing, huh? See, there she goes in. We're watching her get out of the Envoy. It's parked right in front. Sees us.
Well, who was that guy, big guy getting that sandwich?
Comes right back out. Yeah, we aren't gonna go in there.
That's funny.
We might have to post that on our page tomorrow.
I think so.
Stolen cars in there while we're getting our sandwiches. Hey, for the viewers that sent us that, if you can let us know exactly what time that was we were there, because we did talk to the North St. Paul officer when he was here about the sequence of events. We just want to know what time that was. If you can send us the time. See, citizens are good partners too. The back seat, the people in the back, the ride-alongs in the back seat finally caught a stolen. Right?
Good job.
I gotta check on Chinu here. We're gonna go meet with those North St. Paul guys. You got lights on his car? Chanu, you got lights on your car?
I do.
Just making sure you got some reds. All right. Yeah, pull up there. We're gonna go meet with the North St. Paul guys. In fact, we're gonna go show them that video.
I think they'll get a kick out of that.
Call us if he shows up. You know, and you need our backup. All right.
See you, Inspector.
Thank you. Odegaard, is it?
2163, 2165.
See, here's the border. Hey, is there Officer Odegaard working in North St. Paul? One of the 3900 cars?
45 thinking that's the restaurant. Has the order been served?
Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. So this is the border here, Ariel between North St. Paul and Maplewood. So east of Ariel is North St. Paul.
Yeah.
3926 available for a meet target?
I'll be clearing in a second. I can head over to Rice.
5-4 copy. 3926. 26 affirmative.
What did he say?
I think he said affirmative.
Thank you. Or we can head toward you.
T6, I'm at Joy Park. I can just meet you over at Target.
Thanks. So we're going to show this North St. Paul officer passenger in that stolen he was following. And maybe that'll help him put some pieces together. Shots fired, Payne and Jessamine.
908K is probably the same, probably hearing the same shots.
I remember when this target was built, because I went to North St. Paul High School out here. Back then, when a target got built in your neighborhood, you were very excited.
Oh yeah, that was a big deal.
Big deal. Of course, it's been torn down and rebuilt since then. Completely different look. I don't think this is a super target, but
no, that's not.
But it's still, they made it much bigger. And
even the regular targets have a pretty good grocery selection now.
yeah. Yeah. I've done some shop with the cops here at this Target here, too, over the years. Target's always been really great organization for helping law enforcement stay connected with the community.
Yes, they have.
Sounds like we were there at about 0041, 1240.
Okay, so that was 1240.
They still want to know the brand of your flashlight that you got because they like it. What's the brand there? You know?
It's an O-Light. O, the letter O, and then a L-I-G-H-T. And it was at 1:10 a.m. the North St. Paul car was following that stolen envoy.
It was, huh? Very
So I would guess they probably started following it at about 1.
Yeah. Well, now we know exactly what we're looking for, right?
Correct.
I don't know though. This timestamp says, oh, 1:10 after we started. That's the thing. All right.
44th at Robio at that Northern Air Room 127 early.
How are you? I wanted to show you something.
4454 copy.
4469 on Red Early C.
456.
So the sheriff is showing the North St. Paul officers the video of the envoy pulling into the speedway when we were in there.
Hi.
How you doing?
She took one look in there and said, "Hey, that big guy getting that ham sandwich, that's the sheriff."
Oh no, I'm out of here. This is 12. This is 12:41. 12:41.
I'll look up our call.
Give me your phone number. I'll send those to you.
That's good, right? We haven't officially met. I'm Joe Fredericks, actually.
45-6, I'll be arriving.
Yep.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
I haven't met you either. I've seen you around.
Yeah, I've run into you on calls. Well, thank you.
It's funny you backed us up one time, and you backed me up actually up at Cedarview up there, and he followed, and you followed me up there, and he goes, I don't know who this guy is getting out of the car following him, and then all of a sudden he goes, I've seen him, I know him, and then it took him a second, but then he was like, oh, that was Bob.
The old guy. The memory of the old guy.
But you weren't in uniform, and you were following me, and he was like,
I remember that apartment complex.
I just had to embarrass him in front of you quick.
Well, thanks you guys. You're still down now. Hang on 1 second.
4454.
I want to close this for a minute.
You can clear me your report, I'll be in authorized.
Are you still watching the building?
5-4 cop.
Close clear port. Report made at 159.
Comes back. It'll probably float back through.
Their pictures, they're pissed off.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for being part of our team. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's funny.
Oh, it's a riot. Send these pictures to him. Help them with their investigation. Any other new calls coming in there?
Not seeing anything coming in lately.
Well, thanks to our viewers for noticing that car. Because honestly, without you, we never would have found it. You know?
Definitely.
So, that's pretty cool that you were able to do that.
Are you able to forward that video to me and or Tony Dean? You just asked.
I hope so, but you know, I have limited technological capabilities.
Is that the video?
No, yeah, I'm gonna forward all three to the North St. Paul cops first. Somebody's sending us the
2175.
75, go ahead.
Alright, so
If you get any suspicious calls at the lodge, it's me walking the courtyard.
75, copy that. Thank you.
Fat fingers in the wintertime, it's really bad. We'll be on the way in just a minute. We're just gonna send this off. Send this stuff off to the people that need it.
100,
One gone. Two gone. Hopefully. Yeah. Thank you to those viewers. We never would have found it on our own without those back seaters. Right?
Right. Maybe somebody will see it driving around. Get us back on it.
Alright. I think we're going to find it.
I think so too.
I think we're going to find it. Problem is we're operating with several different phones here. And so I have to move it from one phone to the other. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I don't want to say it on the air, but can you type your number in here?
Yeah.
So I can send it to you.
Apparently in that phone too.
Oh, you're in the phone?
Yeah.
You were?
Yep.
Okay. I just entered your name, but all right. I'm gonna. So you want the pictures and the video, right?
Yeah.
And you'll forward them on to Tony.
Correct.
That's one. That's a video. It's amazing how we complain about this technology now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We'd have been unstoppable
back then.
Yeah, if
We need a
had
third.
these.
We're like an aircraft though. We need a third tactical person in the back, the seat, running all this stuff.
Right.
So we could watch where we're going. All right. Well, thanks a lot for all. That just goes to show you, even when we're out of the car, you guys can find something that's happening. Thanks for being good eyes. We got like 5 or 6 people texted us, said, yeah, the envoy was in there while you were there. It's unbelievable.
That's pretty cool.
But to be honest with you, we thought, Ah, well, maybe they're right. And then they start sending us the pictures with the license plate in there. Okay.
Good eyes, folks. Good eyes. Edgerton and Case. Someone running through the alley shooting.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Are we?
We'll go back on St. Paul's frequency.
Copy with 300 to copy as well. Edgerton and Case for a 911 hang up. A male stated that there was someone running through an alley shooting. Kept repeating Edgerton and Case and then hung up. 300, I copy. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, you
It
think
looks like we do have a second caller reporting a shot fired in the area.
Yeah, well, that's the same area from the earlier one.
326. Copy. What's the intersection that the second one is reporting? Is it the same at Edgerton Case, or do they have someplace else?
They have Alton. 229 put our second pending quick will be on scene at 326.
Did they make it or not?
Not yet. Might be taking a while because it's 3, yeah.
I think I sent it to you. Well, I probably sent the
That
video
second caller
first,
was
and
at
that'll take longer.
977.
That's what I'm thinking.
Copy.
Oh, there's Webster Elementary. It's been 3 years here. Webster Elementary. Oh, we're headed to the shooting, but there's other people there, but I've been back here since 6th grade when I was a school patrol. Sheriff's School Patrol. Webster Elementary. Mr. Fernholz, 6th grade teacher. I think I mentioned him. Mr. Fernholz. Awesome teacher. Very, very lucky. Helped me buy my first telescope.
Huh.
All right, let's go find the envoy. Gotta be.
I think we're gonna find it.
That's my other favorite line. Besides, is Pat in there alone? I'm gonna get my favorite line. My other favorite line is, I'm gonna get a Durango. Yeah, the Durango people should probably call us. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Call us.
I think they should offer me one.
I don't think we don't want any deals, but we do want the Durango people to appreciate our love of the car.
Absolutely. Definitely has some get up and go.
What are you looking for there?
Looking for my
Scotty?
phone. Looking for my phone now.
Mr. Scott? Uh-oh. So 977 Jesse heard a shot in a vehicle sped over. Well, we are headed that way. You want me to call it? You just had it though, didn't you?
Yeah, I just had it in my darn hand.
Yeah. Oh, it can't be out of the car.
No, it's definitely not out of the car.
Whoops.
There it is. I think.
Oh, is it 2:10 already? We promised people they'd go to sleep at 2:30. What does the matter with us? Presentation school there. My daughter went there for a couple years.
Good school.
6, put us in the south alley of Edgerton. Please, the southeast alley. You know, the black truck.
Clear.
Copy the
Yeah,
southeast
we might see
alley
the
of
envoy on the way there.
We just might.
Because he was right here when he was losing, right? Didn't he say Hazelwood and Ivy?
Yep. I'll find the phone at our next stop.
It sounds like since we rebooted, we haven't lost connection, right?
Yeah, that makes me think it probably was the heat.
What do we got here?
Nope.
EZW 487. Let's go pull over and see where that car goes.
You know what, can you just stop 1 second? I don't want to have my phone to be able to check the pendings.
Oh yeah, good point. We heard it though, remember?
That was the pack set phone.
Oh. Well, you were using it, remember?
I know. It's driving me crazy.
Should I call it?
Yeah, why not?
All right. These are the trials of keeping track of all your stuff nowadays. Ringing.
Hear it.
Did you hear it? Well, let me shut this off then. Definitely hear it. I think it's under the seat. I'll dial it again.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Dialing it again.
There it is.
Okay, well.
Yeah, too many pockets in the winter.
We're not going to tell the people where you found it. How many less cars, I mean, talking to our viewers, when you rode with us the other day, what a difference 12 hours can make, huh?
Yeah.
There's no 210, there's nobody out here. Tomorrow's a Saturday, or today's the Saturday now. Anybody been out to the Seavers corn maze this year? On our list of things to try, but the thing I like about the Seavers corn maze is the pumpkin catapults. Have you ever done that?
No, never have.
I don't even, maybe catapults are wrong word. It's actually like a cannon. I don't know. You get to shoot pumpkins and then watch them splatter. Seavers corn maze, and then they got animals. Corn maze is pretty amazing too. What do we got? We gotta find that envoy.
Well, for whatever reason, that video is not coming through to me.
Alright, where's the other? Well, let's just see what it said about our transmission. It might be.
It says I got it.
It what?
It says I got it.
Somebody's offered to give you a lanyard.
Gee, thanks.
For your phone. Well, the North St. Paul guy got them, so that's good. Let me see. Did you get any of them?
Nope.
It'll show up. Yeah. But the other thing you could do is you could go on here and try to email them to yourself.
Good idea.
I'm trying to think I saved them all. Yeah, you know where how to do it. Yeah. Go to the photos and then email us better. $216. A lot of cars out here right now. Clear myself from that traffic. 2400 in case you had me out, I'm clear of that traffic.
Could be 219. I'm 5181. We have a moment. Can you check your messages?
Copy.
296.
Radios are on, folks, just so you know. Just things have quieted down for the moment.
Calm before the storm.
There you go.
Nobody out here.
5188.
5188.
Did you put that disturbance back in I'm in the area of that alert?
So, this, you know, there's a car just crossed Payne Avenue on Sims here, going west. And very unusual for cars to use this
4454.
side
Church
street.
transport, adult male to go to the Twitter.
Is that a white SUV?
I don't think it was an SUV, it's like on this crossover.
Received 5181.
It was,
Day one.
it's like a
This is 8888 on that alarm at BP 3110 Cleveland. Audible covering the zone 2 motion.
673 Romeo Tango Mike.
2166. You're going to have me to Roseville alarm.
It's like a police car. In fact, that might be Chinu.
Oh.
That might be
Figure show me arriving also.
Yeah, we thought you were suspicious. Good work. Good job. Way to work the side streets.
221.
Looks like a cop car. That's what I was thinking.
Emailing this stuff to Tony here.
I think I'm just looking at this. Heather said she sent it. No, she didn't send it to Tony.
9175.
Sent it to the Maplewood letter.
9175.
Burger King on White Bear Avenue in Maplewood with an adult male. 15138.
222.
Code for it.
223.
I don't know. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is. Fucking bitch ass phone. Is there a problem?
I don't know. It was,
What do you want, man? Get the fuck out.
I'm not bothering you. I wasn't even.
All you bitches are following me. Follow yourself.
I didn't even know.
Bitch, I'm homeless.
Didn't even know you were there. But you shouldn't throw your phone in the street.
Bitch don't work anyways. It would waste the fucking money. Fucking cunt. The fuck on. Move around, Bob.
She with you?
I'm not, bitch. I said I'm by my motherfucking self. Do we got a fucking problem here?
I probably
Do
we all
got a
move
fucking
on, huh?
problem, nigga? Move the fuck around before I fuck your shit up, bitch.
Jesus
Goodness.
Hey, you're not even paying attention.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't even see her there. She started yelling at us.
Yeah, out of
I
nowhere.
was looking at that car coming. And
But we were all kinds of nothing nice.
I was going to ask her if she heard the shots fired since she's right on Jesse and Jessamine here.
Oh, boy.
I think
She was not very happy,
I think
that's
my
for sure.
father would say that woman had a mouth on her.
That would be putting it mildly.
She got a lot of swear words out in a very short period of time. And truthfully, I probably would have asked her if she needed some help.
Yeah. Okay, no, this is funny.
Okay.
That last word there is from Tony Dean.
So pretty much what we did, Tone.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what we did, Tony.
She was throwing her phone at us. Oh, well. You know, like, I'm a big Star Trek, Star Wars person, you know. And whenever they would find something out in space that's dangerous, like a black hole or some ship that has contaminant on it, you know.
Right.
You follow me so far?
Yep.
When they would, if they successfully defeated that problem, they would leave a beacon telling people don't go near this quadrant. We need a beacon for that corner. Don't go near this corner. We're going to be live next Friday. I don't know if we'll pop on in the afternoon or not, but we'll be live next Friday night. Not on Halloween, but the night before Halloween. But that'll probably be a busy night.
Yeah, I would think so.
228, 225.
Hopefully we'll have more of our technology problems figured out.
653 Galtier Street, number 205. Caller requesting her sister-in-law be removed from the
Is that
address.
653 Galtier again?
Intoxicated and belligerent.
That's the most frequent
28510 wearing a blue shirt.
call. 653 Galtier.
Copy.
Going to send us the video of the guy falling over the fence too, I think.
Oh, that would be nice.
No. So I'll prowl around here until we hear some shots.
I don't think they're done shooting for the night.
No. Yeah, license. Someone asked about license plate readers. I'm a big fan of them. They're very helpful for spotting stolen cars. And,
Squad 113.
Go ahead.
Just advising we have an assist call pending at the BP. Apparently the owner is currently at the address waiting outside. He's requesting a squad walkthrough.
Copy.
Thank you, 229.
That's the woman who walked into the
yeah,
supermarket.
what is supposed to be on Toronto?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's a video of our guy. Here we go. This will be good. Whoever was sent this, thank you. We got some technological help. That's good.
Probably the same guy that was 38 or what? Yep.
Oh, there is.
Will you stop?
Whoop! It's right on the edge of the camera, but it's there.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for that.
Yeah, definitely a solid 6 on that
Made our day.
belly flop. Thank you for sending that video.
5188, clear squad's false. Thanks to Kelly.
5188, I copy 230.
That's not her, is it?
I was wondering. Hello.
321-8488. 5184.
5188.
On the DLC, 2255 Snelling Avenue, number 106. Anonymous caller advising a group of parties in that apartment. Sounds like they are fighting.
This is a good.
Copy.
This is a good time out here at 2:30.
Copy.
Yes.
Because there's not from 2:30 to 3. It's just.
230.
2165, you can send me the alarm. On that trail.
2165, I copy. 2440, person 4240 Centerville Road, covering South Center overhead north at 231.
I got a tip on where that envoy might hang out at.
Awesome.
$51.84. 51.84. So you can clear us SNR and send us for disturbance.
I don't want to keep you up so late that you don't get a chance to bring some of your old coats down to the lower landing.
Copy 2735 Rice, number 205. Caller advising the parties are having a party in the unit at 2:32.
Between 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock tomorrow. We'll accept your donations to get to the homeless before winter really hits.
9135.
Lower landing down by Shepherd and Jackson.
My drop off is complete.
It's on the
Ending
Facebook page.
15142.
You need better directions.
Copy 232.
What do we got there? Going to have to be more observant when we're getting cheese done.
4454.
Go ahead.
That's not an envoy, is it?
No. That's
We ended up at 3689 Glen
car.
Oaks, and you can clear me.
Copy 233.
Well, we should give a medal away to our backseat drivers today.
Yeah.
Our ride-alongers. That's freaking awesome. I know the camera works when we're stopped. That's, at least it's... the quality is good.
Oh yeah.
Good enough to get a license plate. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh man, this road really drives you crazy, right? Bumps on it?
Very much so.
This drives me nuts. I don't want to disturb these folks, but here we are by the homeless encampment here at Arlington and Phelan. English. Paper to report that we did end up getting some trash dumpsters here.
Anyone 61 transport. 2161.
Okay, what do we got?
From location that LSC is looking.
Behind us.
For adult female,
You're the
starting
car
mileage
man. So
274.
tell me what that is when it pops up.
Copy at 233.
Not sure.
Looks more silver than it did white, right?
Yeah.
But it did look
I
like...
think it's an import, but I'm not sure. I was doing through my mirror.
Yeah. Anybody's driving up McAfee late at night like this.
It's going to be a car.
Definitely got some traffic coming at us. ETL 081. EJP 699. It's like a Tahoe or something.
Right. Right.
Arcadia,
But,
another Arcadia.
Yeah. So really good eyes.
Yeah. Hey, somebody mentioned our Redeemer, and we're right here by our Redeemer Lutheran Church. I went to our Redeemer Lutheran Church my whole childhood, right here. And one of the reasons I want to mention our Redeemer Lutheran Church is because, well, it was a great church. Reuben K. Youngdahl, you remember his Reuben K. Youngdahl?
I know the name, politician, right?
No, he was the pastor of
okay.
the morning religious program.
Oh,
Live
yeah,
for Today.
yeah.
Was it Live for Today? I think it was Live for Today. But his son was the pastor here at this church at Our Redeemer. And when he died, his son went back to Mount Olivet. It was Mount Olivet Lutheran Church. But the reason I mention this is because Chief Schaller
22
was the chief of Maplewood Police Department.
22.
And he was a great role model for all of us. He was a member here too, and he always sat in the back of the church. This was the original parsonage, and then the new one over there. He always sat in the back, Chief Schaller, and his son, I think his son is Scott. I see him on Facebook. But his dad, I just wanted Scott to know his dad was an awesome role model for all of us, both for scouts and for church. And I'm going to tell a story someday on a future day about how him and my father put the fear of God in me to be a good kid. But anyhow, our Redeemer, Chief Schaller, and his son Scott, I think he's on Facebook. He might monitor some of our stuff, so just a great role model. So we're going back to look for that envoy down here somewhere. Got a tip.
Name do anything for you?
No, but
Something coming in.
we'll always wait.
I missed this one when it came in. It's kind of old now.
Oh, how old is it?
12 minutes. What street are we on here?
Winchell.
Okay.
But I think maybe it's on the other end. We'll just get a look around. There's supposed to be an apartment complex over here. That envoy might be.
Ford.
still pending.
Yep.
Well, we're not going to keep you up too much later. We're going to wrap up by 3 tonight. I know we said 2:30, but since we got off the air for a while. I hope the community agrees that guy that was speeding by us deserved a couple tickets. Oh, really?
Yeah.
What we got here? Well, the radio's kind of calmed down, huh?
Yeah, it sure has. But you'll say your famous words and something will probably happen.
So, stated there was a domestic situation in the area. She was looking for the address and the line just
Yeah, we better, just to be fair to that lady, we better swing through by that clearance address, huh?
Mhm.
What does it say in the comments there?
It says,
Clear report with the east. I'll go.
it's within 36 meters of that address. Woman said she was on clearance but didn't know the exact address, said there was a situation happening.
Drove right by it. I didn't see a situation.
No, I didn't either.
Well, we drove right by it.
It's that same car we saw earlier on Phelan Drive.
We got a few of our employees and or their kids coming down with COVID. So I don't know if you've noticed that, the rest of you guys, but clearly there's a increased little uptick in COVID cases. One of our employees is in a hospital, but for the most part, haven't been too sick, but there are a couple that got sick, really sick.
66. Message sent to your screen.
65.
Are we going for 23 or what are we going
Yep.
for?
245.
But it was a cell phone too, right?
Yep.
So we're looking for a person on a cell phone who says there's a situation happening.
245.
Well, let's see if there's a situation happening.
245.
what's going to happen on Halloween?
225.
I mean, just in general. Are people going to go out or not? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, I haven't heard much talk of people
Apartments for disorderly, the male loitering in the hallways.
going out.
Black zone is 45'9", average bill.
Quite the opposite. It sounds like people are planning on staying in.
Yeah. It's 24 degrees now. All right, well, we better say the B word and head back into the barn.
Go down here one more time, would you?
Yeah,
There was one. I didn't have my light ready, and there was one house that had lights flickering inside. I want to.
211. Assistant 213, you can send me Sylvan and Ivy. Copy. Area check for a blue Dodge Caravan that was speeding up and down Ivy, trying to hit another SUV. Suspect vehicle is currently parked at the intersection.
This one right here.
Hey, Chloe, that call that just came out on reckless driving on Ivy. Can you send us the cross street?
213, I copy your note to that as well.
Oh, maybe not. It's disregard. It's a central call. Disregard.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, the belly flop would definitely make the highlight reel if we got a highlight reel, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bloop.
You know the answer to that?
It's not going to be a law enforcement agency at this point. I think they're trying to steer away from having law enforcement there, but you know how that goes. They'll probably end up hiring someone. But I don't know. Oops.
I missed it.
Well, we just got to ask what's going on here. Why she's out without any coat on. Looks like she's with her husband or boyfriend. Maybe I'll throw.
Hi, everything okay?
Yeah, we're just taking a morning walk.
Oh, you don't want a coat?
We're right there, so.
Oh, okay, you guys.
Thanks for your concern.
All right, have a good night.
A morning walk.
That's quite the chilly morning walk with a short sleeve shirt on. Man. We're running into a lot of cars for this time of night.
In this street, Clarence and McAfee, it's just they're always sneaking up here from. Well, I shouldn't say sneaking up. Shortcutting. Oh, there's a St. Paul car. He's going to that call that we were just leaving. There's another St. Paul car. That's why we're running into cars or squads going to the call.
Yeah, really.
People are still paying attention.
Oh, about 750.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, for those of you who have stuck with us all night, thank you so much.
It's probably the Australians waking up now, huh? 2 o'clock? I don't know, a 12-hour difference or something. The Aussies. The car looked like it had some urgency to it, huh?
A little bit.
What do you think? We're going the wrong way, Pat. You know that, right?
Yeah. You did say the barn word.
Just a like to follow cars like this, just right up until you hear whether there was a call for anybody.
Right.
You know. Oh, Jesus. It's not Chinook, is it?
No.
But that is a Ford, isn't it, or not?
I don't think so.
Well, is he going to blow that red light, or is he just running right up to it? Let's take a peek.
Sure.
Take a peek.
Delta Papa Sierra 328.
Check out, huh?
Yeah.
$2,400 traffic.
2400, go ahead.
Maryland, East of White Bear, Delta Papa Sierra 328.
See that little
Maryland, East of White Bear on traffic.
hopping around? Did they just switch drivers?
Yeah, I think they did. But little do they know we're trying to go home. What the heck? I don't think there's only one in there, though. Well,
Can we try one more call back, please? Yep. Three, two, one. 321. Go straight to a recording that says the phone is not accepting calls. Copy, thank you. GOH25, you can send a 7. Yep.
hey, Chloe, Jeremy Jerome Jackson, 131. I thought he said 85.
Yeah.
131.85, Jeremy Jerome Jackson. And then Pat's going to send you another one. We didn't really want to arrest anybody at this time of night. But we hate it when they switch drivers on us like that. We pulled up alongside, we looked at the guy, we saw the guy driving. Then we stop and then they switch spots in the car. So... Jeremy Jerome Jackson. I'm not even sure that's him. He doesn't have any identification with him. I don't know why. Here's this crazy thing is she's got a license. She lets him drive the car. Stupid. She running it or not?
2400 house traffic.
We're code 4. Thank you for checking. Well, we are going to send him a driver, send him a ticket. As long as she's got a license, she can drive to a couple blocks away. Because we can't keep you guys up any later than this.
She is running it.
They do have insurance on the car. She just let her boyfriend drive. That's just the dumb part.
Yeah, why?
That's right.
I think that's exactly right. That sounds very familiar.
Information for squad on a 72-hour pickup in Old issued by squad 182 for first-degree burglary and misdemeanor damage to property, as well as misdemeanor domestic assault and occurred at
Yep, is revoked.
earlier tonight. Suspect kicked in the door of his mother's address and punched her. Fled in a silver Chrysler vehicle. Suspect is a Marcus Funches, black male.
Marcus Funches got back out, you know. He's part of that group that was doing all those egg robberies. He was served a year. Now he's back out.
Unreal.
Of the workhouse. Alright, well. Hey, Chloe, capture all that information on his DL and his number for me so we can send him a ticket. And thank you.
Advise 223, send us your assist. Copy.
411 Cedar for a female refusing to leave the parking lot entrance. Says she will only leave the swatch of that trailer.
Well, when you hear a sign off, then you go home.
Whenever you hear him say, I think we'll head for the barn, we always see something.
Let's use a different term next time.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, well, it's always something.
Chloe has all the DL info.
Where's my flashlight go this time? I can't keep track.
Yeah, you got one here.
Did I put that over there?
I don't know if you did.
Here. I thought I'll tell you about later. Oh, Simpson.
Yeah.
All right, well, we are officially headed back to the barn now.
Famous last words.
$2,400 for a 10-8. Yeah. Amen. This is gonna send us to her. Oh, Pat.
They put a squad in a 72-hour pickup and hold issued by Squad 273 for severe OSP violation there for that 148th Avenue. Suspect given to the victim's home and tried to make entry by climbing through a window in violation of the circumstance code. The victim's Charles for black male, 32 years old, 1 middle weight. Information was 1 to 3 people.
Did I miss something there?
Yeah, it was a pickup.
Pick up and hold.
Yeah.
Oh, we've only been out here 6 hours, Pat. What the heck's the matter with us, huh?
Oh, I'm not going to say.
I feel more awake now then.
Oh, I'm definitely more awake now than I was, this afternoon.
It's really helpful to have other people watching your video for you.
Yeah.
See things you might not see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, this is making me think that the problem was definitely overheating.
That's a good picture tonight too, huh?
Yeah, that's a very good picture.
Wait till it's like snow and Christmas lights and we're gonna play Christmas music then, because I don't think anybody cares if you play Christmas music.
I wouldn't think not.
Right? Either that or Pat and I are going to sing a duet.
I wouldn't do that to our friends.
Anybody can sing Jingle Bells, Pat.
You know, when I was thinking about this. The lens is over here. I was thinking we might have to move it more that way in the winter because of the snow, but that's going to clear the snow.
Or maybe we just have to take a break till spring.
Could do that too.
I don't know. We'll see how people feel about that. You know, just if it's slow enough and not enough going on, if they want us to continue. Because January will get slow.
Not as much as it used to, though.
Well, there's truth there.
What are we down to now? 25 degrees. Now we're getting... One person says, don't take a break. No. Keep us on. No breaks. No breaks until spring and no barn. Jingle bells rock. No break till spring. Well, looks like we're getting outvoted. Well, you know, I'm thinking, is that window cleaner still in here? That can?
Yes.
It is. Yes. But we haven't used it, so there's no rag back there.
Well, there was a bunch of rags. The towel was there, and I used it to help wipe that girl's hands off. Which reminds me, I got to make sure I take care of all that stuff later.
Right.
Well, there's nothing in the glove compartment. I don't know.
I don't know, because I haven't had the issue hardly at all.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, good. Well, I thought maybe you were saying you did.
No.
I'm going to take one run down Rice Street on the way back. We'll wrap this up at 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's already after 3.
Australia says it is their summer coming, so definitely don't stop.
Oh, really? Good point, Australia. Good point. We want to come to Australia someday, though, and so those of you that are watching there, just when we do come there, we're going to go on a walkabout, and we hope you'll run into us.
Absolutely.
I'm going to dress up like Crocodile Dundee.
Now this,
I got to see,
is a knife.
Yeah, this is exactly. There's another one. Yep. Now this is Crocodile Dundee. The other movie I liked is that kangaroo movie. I think I mentioned it before with that Keenan from Saturday Night Live. No, it wasn't Keenan. No, it was the other kid. Kangaroo movie in Australia. Well, we're southbound on Rice Street from Maryland. As you can see, we've put all the criminals to bed. Make one more swoop by Bourne, see if people are still hanging outside.
Oh, my phone just died.
Your phone died?
Yep.
Well, there's a cord here.
Oh, there it is.
Use that one. I think it only works one way. But you'll figure it out. some people are still in there.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Based on the cars that are out here. Oh, we got around the corner here.
I heard that.
Something going on.
This is Manitoba, right?
K25, go for it. Go for it.
This might be the most dangerous thing we've done tonight. For all the alleys at Rice and Manitoba and Wayzata. Just a lot of drug sales goes on over here, a lot of gunplay.
There's some lights on there.
Yeah.
464 Uniform Echo Mike.
Somebody in there or not?
I don't know.
That's one thing about this light I don't like. Can't find the on-off button very easily. Nobody in there. Assume they're in one of these apartments, keeping the car warm. Put a baby seat in there.
Couple coming.
It's that same car that was up on front here. We're driving by. Something ain't quite right here. You're not gonna come back this way, are you, buddy?
225. 225. Revised. Send us 10 exchange. For 2 additional males refusing to leave the lobby and second-hand information. One is a white male with long hair wearing a face mask. Second is a Hispanic male wearing gray sweatpants and a tan jacket. 250. We copy.
Cold out here, yeah.
That's 350.
Cold out here. Delta Bravo Echo 059.
Step out of the car, please.
Window down?
Huh?
Is the window down?
No.
Hi. Good. What are you up to tonight? I saw you driving around a little bit. What's happening? You waiting for somebody to come out of Barnes? Well, can you call them and get them out? The bar is supposed to close at 2. You're not answering? Good idea. You don't want her driving drunk. All right. Carry on. Thank you.
Well, I feel a lot better about that now.
Yeah.
Waiting for his drunk girlfriend to come out of Bourne's because he doesn't want her to drive. She's been in there for an hour after it closed. This is why our training officers told us a half hour before the end of our shift to put our blinders on. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and as soon as we weren't with them anymore, we didn't listen.
We didn't listen.
What is he doing?
Is he stealing a safe?
I'm not sure what that is.
With an odd 317. Is it ATM or what?
I don't know
Well, it
what
looks
that
like
is.
a water cooler. Pray tell what we're doing here. What are we doing? I don't know, but what is that? Oh yeah, where'd you get it? Where's that at? What street is it on? Light? So he gave you a refrigerator at 3 o'clock in the morning? Where's your address? Okay, what's your address, sir? Which bar? Orange Bar? You live above there or what? Let me see the front of that refrigerator. Carry on. Carry on. Now you won't see someone wheeling a refrigerator down the street at 3 o'clock in the morning too often, will you?
The best part is it seems like he doesn't understand
that it's unusual.
Why we would think that might be unusual.
At least it wasn't an ATM.
Oh, goodness.
His friend gave him a refrigerator. Something tells me there's more to that story than we're... Maybe he was moving it at this time of night because there's rules about when you move stuff, it has to be at lighter traffic times. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. We've only been out here doing this since what, July? If you were ever to capture all these things that happen in your whole career,
yeah,
it would be quite the book.
That would make sense.
It could have been.
Yeah, I think so.
Who's that from?
Tony Dean.
That might have been him.
Tony, I think you're right.
I used to chase him when he was little.
You too, huh?
Oh yeah. And he had a sister named Pam.
Pam.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yep. He probably knows him because he lives up there. Well, at least he's still in refrigerators instead of cars. Oh. Tomorrow we'll find out that there's a dead guy in an apartment on Sycamore. We're almost gonna make it.
We might. We just might.
Maybe we'll sign off on the back side of the Capitol tonight. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know if we can get it in there. Instead of going to the front, we'll just park right here. Can't really get a good angle on it though, can we? Ah, it's close enough, huh?
Yeah.
As long as we don't get... Meanwhile, we get hit by a train. So, closed donation tomorrow, 10 to 12 at Lower Landing Park. If you can just drop off, it's no contact, it would be great. I guess I don't have much else, but make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel in case this whole Facebook thing falls apart or glitches. And that's just called Live on Patrol. The link is there. What else we got, Pat? Anything we should say?
Why, for all of you who hung with us this long, we were told, by the way, but we've got almost 700 on Facebook. That combined with YouTube, there's like 1,300 people watching right now.
Thank
and
you.
that's amazing. Thank you.
Glad you're interested. It keeps us motivated to keep doing it.
And thanks for all the input and help on, especially that stolen
That was awesome.
Envoy. That was great. Thanks for being with us, folks. And we will see you next time.
Very good. Thank you.
Good night, folks.
Thanks.